Hey, want to welcome our online friends for joining us here. Welcome to Norwalk, the Summit Racing Equipment Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal Piston Rings. Watching day one of racing here the OEM Combustion Wednesday. We got the free time runs here for this OEM Combustion Wednesday, which will fold into our Race Tech Shootout time trials. At some point, we will have a bogey time trial, which we'll be looking for best 16 packages who will run for the 5K shootout with our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding. That's all coming up here today. So welcome, welcome. Free stream all weekend long. We'll be live streaming. So streaming live now online. The screen time of everybody's phone, the graph for their week is going to go straight up. I swear, boss, I'm paying attention. Bob out of LaSalle, 63 Nova, 33 on the tree. And how about 001 over there on the left side? 654 at 104. Some of the names not in yet. We're still kind of getting those typed in, so we'll get you the names as best as we can, certainly the cars. They make their way down the racetrack. We have called the Race Tech Dragster Shootout drivers to the lanes for their first time trial session. It's the Fairmont of Nick Wellman out of West Virginia. That might be one of our long distance drivers. Right side, Camaro left side. Final call, Race Tech, 32 car shootout. We need you to the lanes, please. Final call, Race Tech, 32 car shootout. You need to be in the lanes. You need to be in the lanes now for your first time run. Wellman, 009 and 586 at 116. Our Camaro friend is 003 and 576 at 121. John Bose out of Ohio, the 82 Corvette. Again, final call, Race Tech 32 car shootout. Need to be in the lanes for your time trial session. Your truck leaves 11. Off the starting line in 613 at 110. John Bose, 19 red. And 537 at 128. Roger Sowards out of Branchland, West Virginia, the 91 Mustang. Fox Body Machine and another one of our S10 friends. Gray Machine left side. Left side race truck. How about 6050? Dial 605 would have been 3 total. It's that 3 number we mentioned earlier again. You're gonna need to be 3 or better. Go for broke. Set up 0. Roger, 37 on the tree and 604 at 112. Lindsey Butler out of Ohio. A cleverly disguised M&M. Looks more like a Camaro to me. Right side, that's that Ohio Cat right side, 635 at 106. And our friend in the Summit Motorsports Park left side, 585 at 115. Say thanks to our friends at Summit Motorsports. Summit Racing Equipment. They got the whole truck trailer set up. If you need parts, go see them. They are just kind of off the, well, they hard to miss. You will see them every single time you head for the lanes. So you know where they're at, kind of by the fuel. Summit Racing Equipment, they got all kinds of great parts for sale, and if you happen to unfortunately break something, go see them. They'll get you taken care of. Our Vega friend over here on the right side. Lenny right side, 67 Camaro. Left side looks like a Dakota. I want me one of them Dodge Dakotas. .001 red, left side for the Mopar, 535 at 127. Lenny 13 on the tree and 538. Race Tech Shootout cars, if you are not in the lanes, you need to be in the lanes now, please. Race Tech Shootout cars. There's 32 of you. We have sent out the final call text, and we have sent out the final call PA announcement. You need to be in the lanes now, please. Race Tech, 32 car shootout. You need to be in the lanes now, please. I met Dan yesterday at the Diva Desk. Dan D2. They call him out of Cincinnati. In the Camaro. And it looks like Matt Daddis' machine. I think it's Matt driving. .36 red, 598.9 at 113. Dan D2. Demling is 12 on the tree and 573 right side. .001's a pair. 520 right side, 133, 722 left side at 93 miles an hour. Brings up our S10 friend on the right side, no names on the board. Left side, and the Camaro. I do believe we are streaming. We'll be streaming all week long. The Summit Fling here at Norwalk. This again, the Wednesday test. 35K, wheels up on the Camaro. Welcome, welcome to all our friends in the chat bleachers. 580 at 118. 656 right side at 103. Camaro right side. Both drivers, red by a hair. Roll 10 into the box, and they'll be 596, 111, 560. With the blue oval left side, 117. Welcome to our friends watching. Greg, Jay, Kevin, Ronnie V. We appreciate you all for tuning in. We'll be streaming all weekend long. I guess all week into weekend. Work productivity is going to take a dip for the rest of the week. And that's okay. You have Warren Evans to thank, yes. Cody Height and Charles Ridenour. Charles out of Indiana. It's a cleverly disguised 92 Mustang. Looks more like a Corvette Roadster to me. He's 001 on the let go. And 513 at the top end. Cody, 633 at 107. So again, just going through the, we're finishing up the time runs in our box store cars, but our Race Tech 32 car shootouts should be in the lanes. Should be in the lanes now, as we'll be getting your first time trial session down the racetrack. Of course, we'll go into eliminations where someone's winning a dragster chassis at some point today. And then at some point, we'll also have our bogey round on this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday, where best 16 package is going to get thrown into the 5K shootout. That's with our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding. Wes May, 000 in the 82 Regal. 654, 102. That looks like a little Plymouth Arrow. 569, 117. 10 on the red side. I think that may be it for our box door cars. Be headed for the Race Tech 32 car shootouts here in just a second. This will be their first time trial session. And again, say thanks to all our friends watching and tuning in. You get the free live stream all week long. Sam says he works only about a mile from this place. He just turns on the radio, 88.5. And he gets a free live stream at work. How about that? That's pretty sweet. If you're a mile away, though, why are you at work? You got to come here. Just, you're sick. Call in sick. Come on down. And bring your own race car. Well, no, you can't. This is sold out. Sold out. 415 top bulbers and 32 no boxers. Going to be racing for a whole bunch of money today. All right, maybe one more cleanup before we get into some of our Race Tech Dragster Shootout time trials. Of course, these folks, 16 door cars and 16 dragsters. Going to be racing for a dragster chassis. We got cash up for grabs as well, too. On this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday here in Norwalk. All right, one more cleanup. We think it says Cameron on the door. I don't know. Pull out your military grade, your military grade glasses, and tell me what kind of shifter's on that car through the tent. I mean, you can see miles with that thing. Autofocus and everything. All right, final car, and then we'll get some track prep down. 009 and 631 at 107. Do a little bit of cleaning, and then next cars you will see will be our Race Tech 32 car shootout. They will be headed for their first session down the racetrack here at Norwalk for the inaugural. Fling here, a beautiful location. First time being here. Was checking out the facility yesterday. I love the little kind of boardwalk, guest services area they got going on. Beautiful grandstands, a bird's eye view up here in the box. I bet that VIP box across the way is pretty nice too. The Champions Grandstand. Real cool place. The VIP media room as well too. All the rooftop, or not really rooftop bars, but rooftop areas to enjoy. And then, of course, the grandstands down low. Pretty cool deal.
What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means turning some rust into rolling artwork. Built with Summit means you're making something that was already fast, even faster. It means that your project will be on the road or track long after you've bolted it together. And Built with Summit means you're doing it with in-stock parts, fast shipping, expert advice, and the best prices. Summit Racing Equipment. What does it mean to be built with Summit? It means turning some rust into rolling artwork. Built with Summit means you're making something that was already fast, even faster. It means that your project will be on the road or track long after you've bolted it together. And Built with Summit means you're doing it with in-stock parts, fast shipping, expert advice, and the best prices. Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com. For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and towers for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more. The number one source of friction in your engine is not what you think. Piston rings rubbing against the cylinder walls generate more friction than any other part of the engine. More friction and temperature means more wear and less horsepower. Fortunately, the team at Total Seal knows how to reduce friction and wear through innovative piston ring design. If it takes a piston, Total Seal can build a better ring. Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
All right, so track prep getting close. Thankfully, everybody doesn't have to listen to my annoying voice all weekend long. We got the legend in the house, Alan. How are you, my friend?
It's not really me. It's the guy from Minnesota that sounds like me.
That sounds like you. Been doing well. I've been doing well. Your return to Norwalk.
I am very grateful A to be coming back to Norwalk, but I absolutely love this track.
Did you
What they've done with it.
did you get in here fine? Because I know you dealt with that whole thing in Arizona with the haboob and the deal.
No, that was Monday. Monday I was actually flying home from Bowling Green, and I got home in front of the Haboob.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
No Haboob for me.
Good, good.
But I'm very grateful now to get back there to hit about this. To be back to the point. Because I don't know if you know this or not. The first ever point I did. And this is my back to 13 years. He cheated. It's the only way he could beat me. And I didn't think I'd ever get invited back again. You want odd number dragsters for time trials? Okay. Listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Odd numbered dragsters for time trials. Come on down. Please, please, please. Okay, we've had conflicting reports. I'm not sure if they're laddering round number one or if round one's going to be random. So I was wondering if I was going to be like looking out like, hey, Perfect Light, you're number one, but I don't know that, so sorry. A couple of menacing black dragsters down there on the starting line. If you're betting first to finish line, I'm taking left lane, left lane, left lane, left lane. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but it just, typically in my world, the car with the blower on it will usually get there in front of the naturally aspirated thing. Just, as a general rule. Well, I was good on the left lane anyway. 414, 170 miles an hour, man. That thing's quick. Jake Stolworthy over here on the right side goes 437 at 158 miles an hour. Oh, look, I got another blower car versus non. Max Mosier over here in the Mosier engineering car. Well, that worked out well since got his name on the side of it. I don't know how many people know this, but Mosier is actually the whole family's middle name. His name is actually Max Engineering. Mosier's his middle name. They use the same middle name for everybody in the family. Kind of like, George Foreman had, 7 sons, and they were all named George? That's a true story. It would have been good on report card day when yours sucked and your brother's wasn't so bad. Like, hey, bro. Dad, will you sign this? Didn't I already sign that? No, sign it again. It'll be okay. Somebody's going home with a new dragster today. I don't know who yet. We'll find that out. 416, 169. So the two blower cars so far are the two fast ones. 449. Comes up over here for Max at 152 miles an hour. odd dragsters. Dragsters with an odd number. Come on down. Jaylene is still feverishly working on our database, so I apologize if I don't mention your name or your backers when you're making these early time runs. But Jaylene is like magically efficient. She's amazing. I mean, she's no Layla, but she's pretty good. She'll get that all done and taken care of. 430, 460 miles an hour. Comes up on the summit side of the racetrack, the Ohio Cat. Goes 479 at 143 miles an hour. Now it's Ron Burkle. Hey, this time we put the blower car in the right lane. I think this is going to be the first time that the quicker car's over here. Out of R&R Auto Body, APD. What is Flenor? See, now I'm curious. .422, 164 miles an hour. Comes up for Ron. It's going to be a 478 in the left side at 143. Oh, that's Gary Fleener. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, now it's all making no sense whatsoever. By the way, call your friends, your family, your house sitter. Tell them to turn on the live stream. We're just trying to pad the stats for Warren. I mean, even if they don't watch it, just like put it on and, you know, minimize the window in the background for an hour. It'll be okay. 438, 157 miles an hour for mine. 475. 144. Over on the summit side of the track. Are we getting our odd dragsters rolling in? Oh yeah. That's a pretty odd dragster. Oh, that one's really odd. That one's exceptionally odd. That'll bring up Team Overkill. I should know who that is in the left lane. It's going to really bug me that I don't. Is your junk falling off the window already? It usually makes it to lunchtime. Oh, look, it's noon. Never mind. That looked weird, or is it me? I know that's kind of a loaded question. 002 smacking the tree in the left lane, and then a 436 at 157 miles an hour, 464, 148. Comes up in the right side. Both drivers leaving a little bit on the early side. Left lane by 6 thou. Right lane by 15. And that'll bring up Russell Sparks. Last one in class, and then we're going to go door car racing. Russ Sparks out of West Islip. It's in New York. Well, that's the way that's the way it's spelled on the back of what's his name's funny car, New York. All right, Russ, show off. Let's see what you got. That's 442, and here come the door cars. And if here come the door cars, that means we got 8 pairs of cars, and then it's time to go odd dragster racing. So if you have an odd dragster, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Odd dragsters. Come one, come all. Well, no, wait. Come 1, come 3, come 5, come 7, come 9. That's Anton Jett over here in the right side. I don't have an 042. Are we sure that's 042? That's not Brian, is it? Is that Brian? Might be Brian. Something about the way those Gen 3 Camaros leave the starting line, isn't it? How about a 537, 128 in the left, 599, 114 in the right. What are we going to do if a dragster guy, if a door car guy wins a dragster and his trailer's not long enough? Do you guys even think about these things? Here comes Rob Mosier. Okay, I'm apparently not getting this. I thought I had a system. Like everybody that's ever been to Vegas and thought they had a system went home without their shirt. 493, 141 miles an hour. Of course, that's still better than going home without a kidney. That would really be bad. 625 over on the left side. Somebody tell me what color green that is. Josh Nant. In the green Nova, vinyl top car. You get an extra point for having a vinyl top. And Rocky Van Note, part of the Mosier engineering team with the Vega wagon. Rocky goes red by a thou. One lousy, stinking, rotten thou. Jim Laney, you're not where you're supposed to be. And that's in the lanes for the shootout, time run. That is a personalized invitation just for you. Here comes Justin Mosier. I think the Mosier guys have stacked the deck here. Are you allowed to do that? I mean, I guess you are because they did, so. Here comes Old Red out of Overkill Motorsports. Remember Old Red? Wasn't Old Red the prison dog? Wasn't that Old Red? You never heard that song? Yeah, come up and see me. I'll sing it for you. 515, 133 miles an hour for Justin. 568, 121 for Old Red. Okay, I got to admit, I love the S10 Blazer. If it does wheelies, I'll love it even more. Going up against the bright red Freedom HVAC truck. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but that used to be one of the shop trucks over there at Freedom. I just want the S10 to do a wheelie. All right, that counts. That counts. I mean, it wasn't like a license plate bender or anything, but it counts. 616, 108 miles an hour for the S10, the pickup. Goes 577 at 123.46. Ugh, missed it by that much. Still think Danny Black might have the greatest wheel stand of all time. You don't have to take my word for it. Google Danny Black wheel stand. Stock Eliminator car on a 9-inch wide tire. Could be the greatest wheel stand of all time. The little blue truck. Oh, the big wheel stand in a little blue truck. I started working on my my new country song last week. There's something about a truck on a drag strip. 613 comes up for the car. 616 comes up for the truck. We're all strapped in for a real short trip. I'm telling you, I'm going to have the whole song done by the end of the weekend. You should have been in Vegas when I used to do Dr. Seuss. Classic moments in Vegas history. The Dr. Seuss at the end of the event. I haven't done Dr. Seuss in a long time. The two first-gen Camaros battling it out side by side down there, just a time run. What do you do if a door car wins the dragster and his trailer's not long enough? Anybody think of that? Summit doesn't sell trailers. Just thinking. Where's he going? Somebody scare him? He like pulled up out of the water box and then hung a right, and drove under the tower. And out the other side and away he goes. Oh, you know what happened? He pulled up and he went, oh crap, I forgot the hood scoop. So he had to go back and get it. Brings up Jim Laney and his Mustang. Out of Construction Unlimited LLC, the Steel Horse. Looks like this is going to be the last one in our door car shootout. Jim Laney puts a 003 on the reaction timer, puts a 583 on the scoreboard. 117 miles an hour. What's that? We're back in regular time trials. Warren's really paying attention. He just said, somebody give me a heads up when we go back to regular time trials. These are odd dragster time trials. Mark Morgan over here on the right side. Out of Mountaintop, PA. I never heard of Mountaintop, PA. Huh? It's by New Media? The only mountaintop I think I know is the one, like, doesn't Joe Amato own a whole mountain somewhere in Pennsylvania? Kenny Koretsky owns a whole mountain somewhere in Pennsylvania. Rolling on through our first time trial session for the dragsters. Remember, today it's all just kind of free, except we're going to have that 16-car shootout. And we're going to have the dragster shootout. And then we start running for the big bucks. Big bucks. 463, 148 on the right side. 474, 144 on the left side. Comes Dan Comer on the left side. What the heck is that on the hood of that dragster? Gregory, the name on the side of the car. I'm trying to figure out what the green thing is. Looks like something that's just hanging on for dear life. Like a squid. Where would you find a squid around here? Comer goes 484 at 141, 495, 138 for the squid. Kenny Branson now. Out of All Hydraulics. Dado Metals. Lined up over there on the left side. Team Smith over here on the right side. See, we call the odd dragsters and they go, I'll be there in a minute. And then we start running them. It's like, oh, we better get up there. Yes, you better. 450, 153 on the right side, 479, 142 on the left. And look, there's more. Did he really just do the burnout with a scoop cover in? Come on, man. Come on. If you need Bill after this run, he'll be back there changing the spark plugs. Dewey Boggs Team Matco and Streamlight among the sponsors for Bill Rowe. Got his very own personalized scoop cover removal specialist. Team Croc over here on the right. Both drivers are 00. Bill is 00 early. 003 on the Ohio Cat side, 469, 174. Bill Rogas 480 at 182 miles per hour. And here comes the blaster. Team Shriver. What happened to the PB? Did they just decide to change the name? Hey, you got to be careful when you're like changing names, changing looks, changing logos. Don't take my word for it. Ask anybody at Cracker Barrel. .460 left side, 150 the speed. 463 right side, 149 the speed. And look, there's more. Randy Krause out of Liberty Race Car and Fab. And Adam Bazanis down from Canada. I don't know if you know this, but I speak fluent Canadian. Eh? Let's go get a beer, eh? That's Canadian. It's freaking cold outside, eh? 440, 159 for Adam, 482, 142 for Randy. I think most people around here could realize this morning that I'm not from around here. I had to make a quick run by the store this morning, and I was the only guy out and about wearing a jacket. Well, it's 110 at my house. This is cold. Kraus goes 482. Bitzanis goes 440. Here comes Caitlin Kraus. Part of Team Liberty. Give me Liberty or give me a race car. Give me Liberty or give me a dungeon full of beer. You can lock me up in there for a while, especially if it's got a big screen and high-speed internet. How about Caitlin Kraus goes trip zip? Nice job, Little Miss Perfect. 471 down the racetrack at 145 miles an hour. 4.777 in the left lane at 143 miles an hour. Here's one. Will there be? And if the answer is yes, how many? 3-second cars here this weekend. What's that? I thought 414, but I don't know. I didn't.
410 was the first one.
Okay. Will there be any 3-second cars here this weekend? I was at a Summit ET race not too long ago where a guy showed up. He had his Super Pro car. He had his top sportsman car in the truck and wanted to just test. And they said, well, we don't really have a test thing. And he said, well, what can I run it in? So we entered it in Sportsman. Took the delay box out. Dialed 397. The Sportsman guys were all going, what? Made us 3-time runs. Lost first round. Went home happy. Gordon Bovin now. Over here on the right side. Those two cars pretty evenly matched. 446 in the left, 451 in the right. 5 thou apart in reaction time, 500 apart. Down the racetrack, both of them at 153 and change. Jerry Hollingsworth now on the left side. What is old guy power glide? And Dom Ciancarelli. Another one of the Canadians. I wonder what the exchange rate is like these days. I mean, if you win 50 grand here at the Fling, what's that like in Canadian? What's Canadian? Liras or pesos or drachmas or something? .442, 156 miles an hour for Dom. Jerry goes 491 at 134. Uh-oh. Getting another very important message. Breaking news coming in now. Even dragsters, come on down. Time trial session number 1, even dragsters. Bring it. Todd Piper on the left side, Jeff Hura in the right. As we continue rolling through this first time trial session. Hey, is there an age limit on the bouncy house and on the tractor slide? Don't say it unless you mean it. Jeff Hura goes 479 at 143. 447 comes up for Todd Piper at 152. Don't dare me. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ron Butkowitz now on the left side, and Mike Coltrin in the right. Don't worry, if your little ones don't have anything to do, we're setting up the playground. .444 for Coltrin. 157 the speed after he turned it red. Ron goes 473 at 144. Oh, man, we were like rolling right along there for a minute with information on everybody. And Ralston over on the right side. Ooh, zoomy headers. I love zoomy headers. Team Jet here on the right side. Ralston on the left. How many cars are going to have zoomy headers? There won't be many of those. Even numbered dragsters. Oh, attention in the pits. Even numbered dragsters. Come on down. .002 482 comes up for Jet. 421.17. Or make that 528.117. He didn't have that thing floored all the way to the finish line. Something not right over there on the Summit side, and they're going to go down and take a look. It's like, give me a moment. I would like to go look at that, please. Looked weird from there. Looked weird from here too. I think that was a keychain. Please do not leave debris on the racetrack. No FOD. Hey, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. I got a racer in need. Racer in need. .008 436 on the Ohio Cat side. 452 152 on the Summit side. If you have a T&D exhaust rocker for a small block Ford Yates head, and we're negotiable on the rocker ratio. If you had a 165, that'd be a beautiful thing. But if you've got one, I've got a racer in need, a T&D exhaust rocker. Right by the Diva desk? Go down by the Diva desk and look for the car that's got a small block Ford in it. Or come see me. Also, listen up in the pits. If you have a white toter home, you left your lights on? Jessica Bennett in the left side. Man, there's a lot of colors down there. Holy smokes. If you have a T&D exhaust rocker for a Yates Ford head, please. Let's see if we can get this guy back on track. 447, 153 for the wildly painted dragster. 468, 145 for Jessica. Steve Miglitzer on the right side of the racetrack, and they don't even have a name on that car over there on the left. Being very undercover, very stealth, very secretive. Probably in the witness protection program. By the way, I'm looking for input on this. I'm debating 005, 472 on the cat side, 011, 472 on the Summit side. I'm debating bringing back a program that I used to do a few years back. Whereas if we get into eliminations and you take a 1/10 of a second at the stripe and break out, you get a train horn. Well, I mean, I'm debating, so, you know, you can vote. Charles back over on the right side. Hayden Bailey on the left side. Wait, I didn't even make sure I still have that. I bet I can find one somewhere. Back goes 032, 470, 452 in the right side. Here, let's see. What do you think of this? What do you think? If once we get into eliminations, if you take a 1/10 of a stripe and you break out, you're getting a train horn. We're supposed to have fun, right? Trip, zip, perfect. Perfect light over on the Summit side, 460 to 149. 008 over here on the Ohio Cat side, 474 at 144. Well, you got to have fun, right? You should have been with us last week. This will be a little bit of an inside joke, but you should have been with us last week when we were talking about the guy that was going to his first ever final round looking for his third win. I don't think I've been forgiven yet. Hey, another Zoomy header car. Team Vintage. Who's Zoomy headers and a little baby blower? That's a cool combination. Those little baby blowers have gotten really popular, haven't they? .428, 162 miles an hour. 465, 148 for the guy with the bottle on the back. Got to be aware of the spray and dump when the guy's got the bottle back there. All right, even numbered dragsters for the first time trial run. Come on. there by 0.008 of a second. Get those out of your system today. As long as you're not in the dragster shootout until we get to the bogey run, you can go ahead and red light. We won't care. Let's see if I can find a better train horn sound. Okay, wait a minute. What do you guys think of this? There's a 1 hour long train horn sound effect. Let's play that and walk away. Okay. If you take 1 full second at the stripe and break out, you're going to hear 1 hour worth of train horn sound effects. Ooh, 001, that's pretty solid. 476, 144 miles an hour on the left side, 447, 153 on the right. I think we should have a contest to see who can run the stairs the most time before they fall over dead. And I'm not sure we've got enough paramedics and ambulances. Who? I gotta love the Daniels car. I mean, anybody who's got their nitrous bottle as part of the paint scheme, all right with me. Left lane coming in out of Vernon's Concrete. Trip, zip, 436 in the left. Just like that. 4,740 miles an hour on the right. Now I'm really bummed I couldn't find donuts this morning. I would have given away a bunch of them by now. Left lane is Tom Dauber. Rolling in here out of New Jersey. Sponsored by FTD and Biondo Race Products. Team Hill over here on the right. .440, 157 miles an hour in the right lane with a green light. 464 for Dauber in the left lane with a red light. If you're watching the live stream and it seems a little glitchy, Warren is working on that. We are aware and have our best people on it. That's the good news. The bad news is our best people is Warren. The runner out of Shoulder Point Developers. Ooh, another little baby blower car. Davey Markle. And the left side is Mike Harbaugh. Wonder if he's related to the football coach, guys. If he is, then like a red light would be offsides. Like Dave Markle is offsides. 443, 147 for the runner out of Precise Tool and Manufacturing. 458, 149 for Harbaugh. Has Kyle Bigley got new tires? That was a heck of a burnout. That had the I'm breaking something in look to it. What is TXT cart? Text cart? Also flying the colors of BTE, as all the Bigley cars do. Todd Comer. Todd is from London. Wow, that's a long haul. Oh, New London. That's a little closer. Oh, the one in North Carolina, that's a long haul again. What an absolutely perfect day for a drag race. I would like to order 5 more days just exactly like this, please. And thank you. Bigley 001 448, 156 miles an hour, 481. For Todd Comer at 142 miles an hour. Here come a couple of guys that had a little bit different philosophy in what the car should look like. They said, hey, Wayne, what do you want to paint your car? He said, black. I'm there to race, not to polish. Basic black. It'll be fine. Black race car like an LBD. You can wear them anywhere. Left side is Tanya Pruitt. She was going for something a little more foofy. Well, wouldn't you say that paint is a little foofy? The team is Kick Booty Motorsports. I like it. Tanya leaves a little early and then gets down there 4.48 seconds. 153 miles an hour at the stripe. Wayne Baker goes 5:17 at 141. That'll bring up Jeremy York. Is that Kyle Cotrera? I think that's Kyle Cotrera. Does that actually say Pink Taco? .443, 155 the speed for Jeremy. 451, 152 for Bigley. Brings up Mike Rogers. In the left. I got nothing in there. He must be allergic to decals. Other than Nitrous Express on the bottle on the back of it, I don't see anything on the side of that car. Have we got all of our even dragsters here? If not, we're going to make this our final call. Final call for the even number dragsters. Separated by 1 thou at this end, and then 465, 148 for the right lane. Mr. Rogers goes 474 at 144. Oh, the Beretta came back. Did he come back under the grandstands again? And he still didn't bring the scoop. Here comes Rick Harbaugh. Pops. Well, I guess he didn't go back because he forgot the scoop. Must have been something else he forgot. Well, so far, no negative feedback on the train horn idea, so I think we're going with it. 465, 147 for the dragster, 5577. At 122 for the Beretta. Zach Sylvia in the left side. Man, that's a lot of colors on this car, isn't it? The Pro Built Jacobs machine. Both drivers getting off a little on the early. 469, 146 right. 482, 141 left. Jamie Bridge now on the left side and Don Vicelli in the right. Don goes 447, 153, 480 for Jamie at 143. And look, we got another one. Oh, look, we got another two. The Napa machine over there on the left side. And a runner out of Holland Automotive and Racing over here in the right side. It's breaking up. It's breaking up. Isn't that the last thing Steve Austin said before he became the $6 million man? .441, 157 left. Team Napa. 455, 152 right. Team Holland. Oh, look, we got a little Kodachrome matchup. Black car against white car. Save your color film. I got to tell you, this train horn idea, I think it's a winner. I think it's a winner. Well, that is some pretty precise staging down there. Going in an eighth of an inch at a time. 479, 143 and left, 493. 136 in the right. Kind of Anna Marie Glenbacki out of Allegiant Powder Coating. Meridian, Idaho. .444, 154 for Glenbacki. 489 comes up on the Ohio Cat side. Only 108 miles an hour. That dragster certainly was not running happy down at the other end. And are we looking for a mouse? Get a cat. What a great day. 68 degrees. 104 correction, 1,650 feet of density altitude. Not too much that sneaky old moisture in the air. Quick check of the start line. We'll be right back at it.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
When you think of Summit Racing, it's easy to picture tire shredding race cars. But we also know that getting to the track is just as important. That's why Summit Racing has a massive inventory of in-stock replacement parts for your daily driver, with blazing fast shipping to ensure you're never waiting. From starters and shocks to brakes and batteries, built with Summit means your ride stays on the road, saving you money. Stock replacement parts from Summit Racing Equipment. Let's build it together. SummitRacing.com.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6-gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
All right, Mia, so tell us a couple of different fuels that you guys carry and what the racers are loving these days.
So F16 is a super popular fuel for bracket racing. F18, F15. I'd say those are the three most popular bracket racing fuels. They're super consistent. On the dyno versus our competitors' fuels, they're just as good, if not better. A lot of better results on the dyno. It's a clean product. The price is good. The price is there. Very competitive pricing. And we're making it to be as available as easily as possible. We're going to have trucks as many racers as, sorry, let me go back. We're going to have trucks at as many races as possible. And our distribution is starting to grow like crazy. If you check out our website, www.fuelfactoryusa.com, we actually have a dealer and distributor locator map there, and you can see who's closest to you.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
You gonna jump on that Jumpy Kelsey? The Jumpy Castle over here? Is that open for the kids? Yeah. Get the kids out there. Get on there. As we continue on. All right, continuing on time runs. Are you going to bust the train out? We'll bust the train out at some point. I tell you what, if you take 2 seconds?
No, that's this sign's on it.
Oh, okay. They take a second and break out.
Take a 10.
Take a tenth?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Tight window. Tight window. It is the Fling. Darren Wirtz, Meridian, Idaho. Miller chassis over there, left side. Identical 24s. 437, 159 left side. That's that Summit Racing side here at Summit Motorsports Park. Ohio Cat right side, 470, 144. Beautiful day here in Norwalk. As we continue on with the sessions, going to shoot for 2. And then we got a whole bunch of shootouts going on. We already had our first session for the Race Tech chassis shootout. Vic Butler out of Galena, Ohio. Miller chassis left side. Boy, I tell you, you really can see everything at these things. 005, he's seeing the tree very well. 443, 157 right side. Vic Butler just a hair early. 4 red. Yeah, these are nice. You can actually see the names. You can see if they've actually put their seatbelts on and everything. Looks like Melissa down there right side. Well, Melissa's calling somebody over. She sees something. Let's go clean something over there. Something on the racetrack. And Lindsey Butler. Lindsey out of Galena, Ohio. M&M chassis, left side. As the dragsters continue, more of them. We got lanes full of them, too. We're finally into the even dragsters, though, I feel like. I think the odds are gone. Now to the evens. Melissa, 45. 490, 139, Ohio Cat right side, Lindsey Butler. And Summit Motorsports left side, 26 and 483 at 140. One of them shorty dragsters. I like the shorty dragsters. Fit in the regular size garage, don't need such a long trailer. After a while, I got a 235 and it's just like the dolly and they're rubbing on the bottom and everything like that. I really want to try these little shorty dragsters or a Land Shark. Although that may be just a West Coast thing. Somebody took over and started making those a couple years back. There's still a couple of them floating around. Ryan Ernst out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Miller chassis right side. 16 on the tree, 446, 153 left side. Shorty Dragster, 489, 138, 004 red. Matt Lee, left side. Matt's got a whole bunch of partners. Staying cool, Mr. Cool. Get him performance. And Zach Besaw. Zach in the Race Tech machine. Wonder if Zach's part of that 16 car field. I have to go look back. Let's see. Zach said no, he's good with his chassis. 009, 477 at 141. Matt, 58 on the tree. We'll go back to the drawing board on the box. 58 on the tree, so let's take 57 out. How does that sound? 465, 146. Go for broke. Especially on that bogey session, which will be coming up a little bit later. That's the Dreamweaver car over there on the left side. No name on who's driving. Good looking machine over here on the right side. The orange kind of amberish paint scheme with the kind of cloud cuts. Right side. We'll get all the names into the system and get you to them a little bit later. 16 on the tree left side. That's that Summit Racing. Left lane, 16 on the tree, and 483, 141. 462, 148 right side. Looks like Denneker left side. And Bruce Holland. Holland out of Lexington, South Carolina. One of our long distance drivers. How far is Lexington from here? Probably 1,000 miles. Quite a ways to come race for some big cash. And the Fling. Another one of them 000s. Denneker, perfect. 469.9, 145. Brings up Justin Hardy and Misty. Justin left side, Michigan. That's the 2023 Diamond chassis. Misty on her right side. I've always really liked it, just about any vehicle with the red, black, white combo. Beautiful combo. 460, 150 for Justin Hardy. 437, 156 for Misty. Brings up AJ Konsenka. Konsenka's out of Michigan with spider webbing all over that vehicle. Halloween's best dressed. And there's Cooper Chan. Cooper's had a really nice year this year. Cooper won a whole bunch of money up in Canada. What was that, a month ago? 2 months ago? Of course, one of the Fling participants, and winner, jackpot. Whole bunch of money. Mullis. Whole bunch of partners helping out Cooper. Final call, any dragster who has not made a time run in session number 1. Final call, dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. If you have not made a hit, this is your final call. Cooper, 1 on the tree, 484 at 142. AJ 00746 at 139. Final call. If you have not made a hit down the racetrack, come on down. Welcome, welcome to our friends in the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us on our live stream. Hope you enjoy it all week long. It is totally free. Absolutely no productivity at work this week. I swear, boss, I'm studying for, I don't know, something that'll help us out in the future. EB over there on the right side. Scott Lorish out of Pennsylvania, left side. Scott, 488, 139. EB is 000, another perfect light. They're all over the place. 459, 149. Well, there's the Elrod team, Team Sunoco. That's the Ohio Cat right side. Upswept Borla mufflers. I think that's Ryan over there on the left side. .478, 4142 for Ryan over there on the left side. 16 out of the gate and 453 at 152 for Elrod. Boy, I tell you what, this one's got all the America on it. The TFC Transportation Co. machine. That's the Lampshire team. An American Eagle on the side. Whole lot of red, white, and blue on that machine. More upswept headers. Jasmine, left side. Summit Racing, left lane. Out of Kingston, New York. Gene out of Columbia Station, Ohio. 508, 135. Jasmine, 513, 148. So they make their way down the racetrack. PJ Rains, Monroe, Georgia. I think it says sill belly on the side of that car. I don't know what that means, but right side little shorty dragster machine. So we continue on. Again, dragsters, if you have not made a time hit down the racetrack, you should already be in the lanes. If you have already made a hit, you are good. If you have not, you should be in the lanes or you're in the wrong spot. 001. 457, 150 for the shorty. PJ Rains, 16 on the tree and 459 at 150. Good looking dragster over here on the left side with the red, black, white design. There's that red, black, white design that I really like. And Gary Williams. Gary right side, the Ohio Cat right side. Gary, 433, 161, and 008. Left side, 001, 487 at 140. Car on the Summit Racing left side. Got the label low fat with the bottle strapped to the back. I wonder what low fat means. All right. Got the Skittles bottle on the back on that left side. Got a great shot on the live stream. Hope you enjoy that live stream. 458, 149 left side. Ohio Cat right side. 461 at 148. Nikakori, right side, dragster. I think that's Bree in the left side. Multicolored dragster left side. As we continue on. Again, just time runs. These drivers first hit at the racetrack this weekend. T. Stein, howdy. How we doing? Dixon, how we doing? James, F&H, Troy, Chris, welcome, welcome. Caleb, glad to hear. Stream's looking good. Stream's sounding good. Hope you enjoy it all week long. Would love to hear where you're tuned in from. Throw it up in the chat. We'd love to know where you are listening and not working this Wednesday. Hopefully you got the day off and, throw it up in the garage and everything like that. This driver on the right side, all white. White helmet, white car. Only one decal sits on this vehicle, and that is the Fling sticker.
Took whatever input was loudest and went with that, but then countered it the next hour and then blew it up the next.
Looks like Ron over there. Fuel injected dragster. Little shorty machine over there. 14 and 507. 132. 006. 469 at 146 right side. James listening out of Florida. Howdy, howdy. Boy, I tell you, I come from the land of Rocky Mountain High, Colorado, but it's been like 90, 95 every day. And, I mean, what's it right now? 68, 70 degrees? Slight breeze. It is kind of chilly. I hate to say that. Hey, there's Donovan Williams, right side. Donovan and the Big Mama machine. Real cool looking dragster. Cool design. .005, 468, 146 right side, and that Ohio Cat right side. 26 on the tree left side, 466 at 149. Again, still working on getting all the names in. It's KB left side. And the SDPC Race Shop Race Machines. The Ultratech team. Kevin Burkett left side out of North Carolina. Troy tuned in from Muncie, Indiana. How about that? Oh, Troy's coming to the September edition. I love it. Love to see it. SDPC machine is 008 and 436, 159. That may be John. I'm not sure if John's here today or not. Either way, Kevin Burkett, 470, 145. As the dragsters continue. More of them. Two dragsters with absolutely no decals. All right, well. Chris Ferguson, left side, out of Florida. It's a Miller dragster.
associations and Western sports. And usually
Blower car right side.
big is the big.
T. Stein listening out in Illinois. Nick from Kentucky. Hey, Tristan. Tristan, call Joey, please. If you can hear me, Tristan, call Joey. All right, well, if you can hear me through your earmuffs, I don't know where you're at. Tristan, call Joey. Where you at, Tristan? I don't even know where Tristan is. All right. 006, 007. They go side by side down the racetrack. 447 right side, 152, 437, 157 left side. I'm going to evacuate and go talk to our friends at Summit Racing.
Get out.
Yeah, you're kicking me out. How was your little? Would you have like adult Lunchables or something?
We were taking a minute, so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to grab a cookie, and I go to get a cookie, I come back and he picked up the microphone. Like, oh well, he left.
All right, you're back in the seat, Alan.
Appreciate it, Ronnie. Thank you so much. Hey, Race Tech Shootout. Time trial session number 2. Come on down. Attention in the pits. Race Tech Shootout. Time trial number 2. Please enter and sign in. You don't even have to sign in. All you got to do is come to the staging lanes. Another perfect light. Lots and lots and lots and lots of those. 442, 157 after the perfect light over there on the summit side of the racetrack. 527, 129. Here on the Ohio Cat Lane. Brings up Howard Michael. In the left side. And the Bear Motorsports machine. Over here on the right side. Race Tech Shootout, Race Tech Shootout, Race Tech Shootout. Now I can honestly say I've called you 3 times. Howard goes way red, goes 475 at 143, 460, 149 for the Bear. Here comes a team out of OEM Combustion Service. OEM Combustion Service. What the heck is that? I know it's a combustion service. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. I don't know what a combustion service is. It's like we set stuff on fire, blow stuff up. Both lights at 006 and then a 492 to a 499. Rolling down to the 8-mile stripe. McKenna Brown in the very, very familiar yellow and black colors for Team Jegs and Get 'em Performance. $450, $153 for Ms. Brown. Left lane goes $467 at $147. We got Jesse York. Lined up over on the left side. Let me ask you this. I don't see a driver's name on the car on the right side. And believe me, I got eyes that'll let me see it. If that's what you want your car to look like, what do you think you tell the painter? You just give him a couple of basic colors and tell him go crazy? Or do you actually try to draw that and give him a pattern and go, okay, here's what I'm thinking. I want a lot of different splashes, a lot of different colors. $440, $159 for the Wiley painted machine. $480, $143 for Jesse. And the more subtle, but still attractive, orange and graphic car. How about the vinyl top Nova? Something about vinyl tops. I like vinyl tops. Might be because when I was a kid, I worked at a car wash. And if a guy had a vinyl top, I would tell him, hey, would you like me to do the vinyl top treatment for you? And he would tip me $1 or 50 cents or whatever, a long time ago. Might have been a nickel. I think it was a nickel now that I think about it. But I use those. What, you just run right by me? My favorite goddess of forgiveness.
She's great. I can't wait to forgive a lot of people this weekend.
Looking forward to being a forgiving goddess. My favorite goddess of forgiveness just walked in. It's wonderful to see you. Yes, it is. Yeah. Once every 16 years, I show up for one of these things. I actually showed up. I showed up for one other one, but after your husband cheated me in the practice tree thing, yeah. Meanwhile, the Nova goes 462 at 120. Anyway, the story I started to tell. I use those, nickels and quarters and things to fill a nitrous bottle in my street car. 16 years old, I had nitrous in a street car at a time when, like, when you pulled into the burger joint and a guy saw a nitrous bottle in the back seat, he would move his car because he thought yours might explode. Nitrous was pretty new back then. Good times. But anyway, since then I've always liked vinyl tops. We're maintaining the track. There you go.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Hello, everyone. We're here at the PRI show in Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm caught up here with Joe Hessling from APD. Joe, how are you today?
Doing fantastic. Great to see you.
So we are here in front of the carburetor display. You guys have refined both the 4150 and the 4500 series for a long time. How do you guys continue to build on it, and what's to expect in the future?
The biggest thing for us has been in-house manufacturing. We've brought the whole product line from manufacturing to assembly. Every component is built in-house. We manufacture the main bodies, the metering blocks, the float bowls. What that's done for us is allowed improved consistency from one to the next. We don't have to worry about a bad casting or an inferior part. We can make them all the same, and we can make them effectively perfect from one to the next. And we do that on our 4150 line, our Dominator line, our throttle stops, everything across the board that you see here is built and assembled in our Ohio shop.
As far as the carburetor and throttle stop combination, how long have you guys had the Enforcer series out, and how has that contributed to the success of the racers nationwide?
I think the Enforcer series can speak for itself on the success. I don't know the exact count of division championships and world championships that it's won at this point, but I do know that it's huge. And this year we did it with Val Torres in Super Gas and with Colby Fuller in Super Comp. And then we also picked up the Top Dragster World Championship with Cody Weber with the blow-through system right there. So that's a project that started some years ago with Tommy Phillips. We R&D'd the max speed initially with him, and then moved into the base plate throttle stop with the Enforcer series. And I think the proof is in the results.
As far as figuring out the right combination for whether you're throttle stop racing or all-out racing, how would you compare the testing on the racetrack versus refining it on the engine dyno itself?
I think both play into every combination. You know, we have a wet flow bench in-house. We have an engine dyno in-house. Our engine dyno has 10 O2 sensors on it, so we can monitor every cylinder and the collector, flow meters. So every part we build has been R&D'd in-house before it ever hits the racetrack. And I think that plays huge into our success.
Well, we look forward to your guys' success for many years to come. And once again, we appreciate your support and wish you great holidays, and look forward to seeing your products on the track next year.
We appreciate you, appreciate everything you and the Flings do for us, and look forward to our partnership moving forward.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
004 just left last. Jet goes 004, 6 flat at 109 miles an hour. Mark Lou goes 434 at 158 miles per hour. He was 001. Brings up Ron Burkle in the left side and Max Mosier in the right. Ohio against Indiana. Burkle out of R&B Auto Body. AFD. Max Mosier, obviously, flying the colors of the company with his name on it. Max goes 032 soon. Actually, technically 032 too soon. Then 449, 153, 422 at 164 comes up for Ron Burkle. We've got Matt Lee. Mr. CoolDIYDirect.com. And Rob Mosier. If the Mosiers have their way, it'll be an all Mosier final round. That's if they have their way. But I want it my way. Well, you can't always get what you want. The Beatles taught me that. 491, 151 miles an hour for Rob. 577, 118 for Matt. Bryce Brewer rolling up now on the left side. He's coming at you. Out of Soul Road Auto Parts, A.J. Dora and Area 51 Sign and Design. And Rocky Van Note. Another one of the Mosier Engineering-backed cars. I'm telling you, shotgun approach. Put 47 car. Whoa! How about the Vega? Perfect light. That thing was hovering the front end, and about 150 feet out, it started climbing the ladder. That was cool. Can you do that again? 569, 118 miles an hour for Rocky, and a perfect reaction time. 625, 109 miles an hour for Bruce. Josh Gant. Over there in the green machine. And Logan Beck. No box, no box. Come on down. No box for time run session number 2. I need you lanes. Odd number door cars. You're on standby and it won't be long. No box to the lanes, odd number door cars. Please stand by. Quickly. Stand quickly by. Quickly stand by. Won't be long. Logan Black, 625 at 108. 564, 120 for Josh. We go back to dragsters with Dustin Tackett. And Courtney Grisez. Courtney out of Vermilion, Ohio. Dustin out of Buckhurst, Ohio. Dustin is there. We go. He finally found that bulb. He knew it was up there somewhere. It's like I left it right around here somewhere. .411 for Courtney. That car's stupid fast. Well, it should be. It's got a blower on it. 171 the speed. 479, 143 for Dustin. 411. Rob Leipenzinger. And Connor Grisez. Connor's in the dragster. Rob. Well, now wait a minute. It says Race Tech, but that's a Corvette. I mean, I can tell the difference between those. Wonder if Rob changed cars. $412 for Connor. Wow. Those two cars are both fast. 411 and 412. 170 for Connor. Rob goes 536 at 127 miles an hour. Brings up Chad Duke. Is he one of the Duke boys? And Brian Source. Bo and Luke were not brothers. They were cousins. Yes, Uncle Jesse was Uncle Jesse. If somebody's got a 1/4-inch rubber grommet for an MSD box, Rick Briscoe needs it. He's parked just past the right side scoreboard, or he can come up and see me and I'll put a shout out for him. If you have a 1/4-inch rubber grommet for an MSD box, Rick Briscoe is in need. Let's see if we can help him out. Somebody's got to have that grommet. I wonder if the Summit guys would have it. If not, I bet they could have it delivered. I bet they could. Jim Laney left and Jacob stole with it, right? I don't know. 003, 009 for Jim and Jake. Are we throwing away flat screens now? Way to go. Jim Laney goes 003, 580. 009 for Jake. 436. I think you should see how far it'll sail. Let's go out here. We should. Me? That would be me. I threw a computer off the back of the Houston Tower one time. Mike Lane left. Kevin Porter's right. Well, my computer kept telling me hit any key to continue, and then it told me improper command. I showed it. It hasn't found all its keys yet. Mike leaves early. Kevin leaves right on time. With a little thou to spare. 434, 161 for Kevin. 436 for Michael. At 158 miles an hour. And change. Garrett Griffith. I like the truck. Something about a truck. I know I said I was going to write a truck song, but I'm not really going to. Maybe I will. The problem is, you know, how many words actually rhyme with truck that I would be allowed to use in a song and sing over the microphone. That narrows it down considerably. Oh, I love it. Truck, stuck, luck, schmuck. There's a few. I do love the wheel stand. Garrett goes 615, 109 miles an hour after carrying those out there. 434. 159 comes up for the dragster. Maybe we can have a truck wheel stand contest at one of the upcoming flings. I'm an idea guy. I think of things. Marco, what do you think of my train horn idea? Did you hear it? When we get into eliminations, if you're a 10th out in front and break out, train horn. He's thinking. He didn't say no. Here come Lindsey Black. Lindsey back. Part of that Go Dead On team. Billy Back Excavating. The S10 Blazer. That is a really neat race car. There's a guy on the West Coast that's got one of those. It just does the most amazing wheel stands every time. And I'm telling you, it's like a mimeograph machine for time tickets. Everybody under 30 went, what's a mimeograph machine? It's a machine that mimeographs things. There we go. I love it. I love it. Both drivers 008 or 00 off the starting line. Sorry, that was my phone. It's just somebody who probably wants to sell me a car. 613, 109 miles an hour for Lindsay. 464, 148 miles an hour for the dragster. I should have answered. I probably wanted to buy that car. Russell Sparks coming up now out of New York. He's over on the left side. And Chris Wallen for Exact Care Pharmacy. Exact Care. Better my doctor. My doctor, not close enough. It's like, well, what should I take? He said, do you have an antihistamine? I said, no. He said, do you have a Rolaids? I said, yeah, I think so. He said, that's close enough. I don't ever seem to get better. Another perfect light. Chris Wallen drops a bag of donuts. 443 comes up for Russell at 155. Chris goes 452 at 152 after being trip zip perfect. The Beretta rolling back around over here. 558, 122 miles an hour. The good news is he was able to get that car fixed, so he's still going to be in the shootout. Justin Mosier, meanwhile, in a Corvette, goes 515 at 133 miles an hour. Hey, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. No box. You should be here. And odd-numbered box door cars. Odd-numbered box door cars. Come on down. Brian Siridu out of a Bruzy Trans goes $5.99. $567 on the left side after a 005 light. Brings up T-Dub, Troy Williams Jr., all the way from Bradenton, Florida. That's a pretty good haul up here. And Rich Corey. Rich didn't burn nearly as much diesel fuel. How far from Bradenton? Let's see here. Norwalk, Ohio to Bradenton, Florida driving. The Google Monster says it's 1,156 miles. That's a long darn ways. Rich Corey goes 475 at 144. T-Dub 459 at 150. And then there was one. Box door cars that are numbered oddly. To the lanes, please. Is that a regular number? No, it's a little odd. 473. 142 for the dragster. That gonna take care of that? That gonna be that for that?
Yeah, I'm not getting anybody to say. Can you plug in that little adapter deal? Right.
I know I'm not very technical, but if you'd like turned it on. Just asking. And now, a word from the boss.
All right, racers, just an announcement for the schedule for the remainder of the day. So we're going into time run session number 2. We'll run a complete time run session number 2, complete rotation, and then your third time run will be the bogey run. So right now you're just making a time run. When you come back for the third time run session, that will be a bogey run. Top 16 qualifiers of that third time run are going to run for 5K.
Thank you, sir. All righty. Rotation number 2. Coming at you. Corey Blackford, Jeff Pitts coming at you. Hey, if you're not familiar with the bogey that's going to run later on, because I wasn't, that's why I ask, and I know most of you guys know, but I also know there's going to be one or two that doesn't. Jeff Pitts goes 593 at 117. How about that little Dodge Colt? 599, 111 miles an hour. In essence, it's a run for the money. When you come up for time at trial number 3 and you do not have to pay anything else to get in, put a dial on your car. Now, here's the important thing. The tree will not be staggered, and best package qualifies. So do not come up and do your crosstalk and do all that kind of stuff. When you come up, it will be a straight-up tree, but we'll take your reaction time, your dial, the 16 that are closest. We'll have a chance to run for 5K, and there's no extra charge to enter that. It's just a have-at-it event. Plan accordingly. Duster on left side. Chad Lawson right, the 55 Chevy. 629, 108 miles an hour for Chad. 670. Comes up for the Duster as we're rolling through our no-box time runs. It's going to be final call, odd-numbered box door cars. Odd box door. OBD. Isn't that like a Ford operating system? How about the 4-door? Is that an Omega? That's different. I like the guys with imagination. Didn't put much into the paint job, but I mean, oh, come on, I'm kidding. The old school centerline wheels. My Barracuda's got those things on it. Yeah, the Mustang's nice too, but it's not an Olds Omega. 547, 126 for the little red pony car. The Oldsmobile goes 003 on the wrong side, then goes 712 at 94 miles an hour. Here's Jerry Vignola in the left side, and James Crouch. Out of where? Tunahannock, Pennsylvania? Right. I'm telling you, we're back to the guy having a heart attack on Eucalyptus Street. 605, 111 miles an hour comes up for Jen. James goes 692 at 94 miles an hour. Here comes Chris Seabach. 69 Chevelle, man. I mean, maybe that thing could be redder, but I don't know how. I bet that thing glows in the dark. It certainly glows in the light. Beautiful car. 640 for Chris at 105, 681, 99 miles an hour. Comes up on the summit side. What's that, like a 79 or an 80 Firebird? Whale tail. 27T Roadster out of S&S Performance. Over in the left. .552 for the Roadster. 121 the speed, 710 at 96 miles an hour. Comes up for the Bird. It's a bird. It's a plane. Lindsey Piper out of Kansas. Now in the Firebird over there on the left side. And the Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo actually has a license plate on it. I just don't quite have the angle to read what it says. Don't quite have the angle. 606, 113 miles an hour for the Monte. The Bird goes 718 at 93. And here's Gage Rochford for the Task Force. Clay Smith cams. Vic Woods engines. Will you hold your breath too? Man, he stood that thing straight up. Took it out there a long ways. Hey, Gage, that was cool. You got to keep doing that. If you put 10 pounds on the nose, you're disqualified. No, that's probably not true. That might have been a little higher than Comfort. But I loved it. Here comes Jordan Freshour. And his 73 model Camaro. That thing didn't even look like it landed that hard. Like the Camaro that came up earlier, that thing kablamoed down there. Jordan, well, I got to tell you, after watching that last car do that big wheel stand, that was like a petting zoo wheel stand. Freshour goes 627 at 107 miles an hour. All right, odd numbered box door cars. If you're not here, you're in the wrong place. We're going to be calling the rest of them in here pretty quickly, but odd numbered box door cars. If you're not here, you are in the wrong place. $798 for the Mustang, 88 miles an hour. Apparently everybody decided they wanted a left lane this time, including Jeff Pitts. Now, I don't claim to be the world's foremost Camaro authority, but that is not a 67 model. It is not. It is not. It is not a 67 model. 6188, 108.98. .005 red, 562, 121, and now it looks like we're going to go back to side by side. Dan Sajewski on the left side. Greg Soward's on the right side. A couple of Camaros separated by a couple of years in a generation. Dan with a pretty big miss at the Christmas tree, then runs 5:14 at 134 miles an hour. 6:43, 106 for Greg. Dave Lamshar. And the left side. Out of West Salem, Ohio, and Dean Turner. Call me crazy, but that's not a Firebird, that's a Fiero. Don't pay any attention to what my screen says. That's a Fiero. $499, 147 miles an hour for Dean, 660 at 103 miles an hour. I actually just recently found out that the Pontiac Fiero was named after the the prince in Wicked. Well, he was Fiero. That was what, like 100 years ago, 200 years ago. Last month? I don't know. It's been a while. '67 Mustang over here on the left side. Mean looking a little fastback. Fox body over there. Or 67 on the right side. The Fox body on the left side. Mark Carlton. The 93 model goes 5.55. The 67 model goes 5.60. Brings up Kevin Pruitt, part of that Kick Booty Motorsports team. Man, that Chevy 2 wagon is cool. The Chevy 2 over left side ain't bad either. I'm not sure that thing could be any lower. I think if it was any lower, it'd still be on the ground. Wow, 1 red to 000 on the reaction timer. It's almost like those two had a side bet. 5:46 left, 5:68 right. Oh, by the way, if you're 000 in this session, you're actually winning something for that. Not just like admiration, but you're actually winning something for that. I was just informed. Meanwhile, we got Dewey Boggs. In the Camaro on the left side, we got Donnie Sukup. In the right side, 65 Ford Mustang fastback. Dude, Dewey Boggs was 001 red. Going for the prize. I want a prize. Well, then you got to be perfect. Not almost perfect. And then 5,900. Donnie goes 605. Brings up Dale Gochia. It's like the French-Canadian, right? Gochia? I think so. He's over on the left side on that 81 model Camaro, the Malibu, here on the right side. Gochia goes 637 at 106, 6688 for the Boo at 101 miles an hour. We got another one of the Gen 3 Camaros over on the left side. Ron Kearns in the right. Ron, who lives right here in Milan. Oh, I'm sorry. He lives in the one in Michigan, which is not quite right here, but almost. Almost. They got a racetrack down in Milan, Michigan, too, as a matter of fact. I visited not long ago. .529, 130 miles an hour on that Summit scoreboard. The Ohio Cat side goes 578 at 118. That'll bring up Matt Morton. Tim McGuire. McGuire for Biddle Performance Trans, Oberlin, Ohio. That's the Camaro, vintage 1967. And the 72 Duster. Wow, that thing's cool. I got to find out what that thing's got in it for a power plant. Matt Morton goes 001 red. So, with a prize for a perfect light this round, everybody's swinging a little bit harder. 572, 118 for Matt. 606, 113 for Tim. All right, even numbered door cars for time trial session number 2. You can come on down now. Even numbered door cars. Come on down. That means we've called everybody with doors. Austin Lentz, left. Josh Kusler, right. Is that an EXP? Holy smokes. I hope the EXP races the Chevette at some point. That'll be like the rarest matchup in the history of history. Even number door cars, come on down. Lentz, 006585. Kusler, 038, 557. Richie Howard. I'm sorry, Richie Howard came up, and the first thing I thought is Happy Days. But that was Ron Howard and Richie Cunningham. Josh Ward over here on the right side. Richie goes 591, 115, 538, 130 for Josh. Now it's Ryan Burkle. 92 Mustang, the Green Machine. And the pickup over here on the right side, a little stretch cab S10. 004 for the pony car. Close. Close. 542, 128 for the truck. 591. 115 for the car. Here comes Becky Guccia in the Cavalier and Darren Frazzo. All right, we've got a all north of the border matchup here. A Canadian showdown. Take 10 paces and slap your opponent with bacon. Well, I mean Canadian bacon. Not just regular bacon. I mean, that would be stupid. It reminds me of a bologna toss contest that I went to one night. 566 Darren Frazzo, 121 the speed. I'm not kidding. Becky Guccia goes 616 at 110 miles an hour. And now it's going to be John Burkle in the left side. Boy, that Camaro does not have a whole lot of identifying marks on it, does it? $519 for the blacked out. Looks like a Moonshiner's Camaro. 135 the speed. 608, 113 for John Burkle. Ron Cooper now on the right side. For Buckeye Mechanical, Murray Trucking. And left side to Bright Red Chevrolet. Cooper goes fourth out red, 544 at 127. 554 at 122 miles an hour in the left lane, and Joe Raleigh. The Midget Wrestling Federation? Come on. Gordon Wan on the right side. Out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Didn't we already determine Florida's a pretty good hike from here? Quite a bit. A long ways. Gordon goes 006 red, 629. Joe Raleigh goes 19 green, 580. Neil Jameson now on the left side. Ford Ranger. Jim Carty in the Cavalier. Oh, Jim Carty goes 001. Wah, 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 wah. 568, 119 miles an hour. Neil Jameson goes 621 at 108 miles an hour. Parts call? Write it legibly on a $100 bill. What do you need?
9-inch Ford 411 ring and pinion street gear.
A 9-inch Ford 411 ring and pinion street gear. Oh, small pinion. If you have a 411 gear, street gear for a 9-inch Ford, small pinion, I have a racer in need. Where can they find you?
Barry Norman, almost all the way at the end along the track.
It's Barry Norman, almost all the way down the end along the track over here on the east side. Or come see me. We'll put a shout out. We'll get you guys together. But if you got a 411, you can help them out. You know, if you don't have a 411, if you got something close, come see us. I mean, we just need to get them back on track. The red 69 Mach 1. Oh, that's a cool car. You broke it? Your dad broke it? Come on, Dad. Somebody will have that for you. Thanks for being here this week. 005 for Perry Reynolds, then a 508 in the Avenger. 653 on the left side, Steve Height and Jeremy Kessler coming at you right now. Kessler in that 94 Thunderbird. .013 579 for Steve, 541 127 for Jeremy. Don Deshawn for Graham Racing, Deshawn Transmission Service. 27 Roadster on the right side. Monte Carlo? Yeah, it's Monte Carlo. How about that? Oh, 001 on the left side. Man, Pete puts up a prize for Trip Zip, and everybody starts swinging. $517 left, $527 right. Brings up the, what's that, 67 Corvette? I think it's a 67. Gen 2 Camaro on the left side, 602 for the Corvette, 113, 618 for the Camaro. At 117, brings up Jay Ralston out of Ralston Trucking. Ted Dunham. The Sudden Impact Buick Somerset. I'm not sure Sudden Impact is the greatest name for a race car. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a very good name for, like, a test rocket. Sudden Impact would be a great name for a cannonball. $524, $134 for Ted. 12 on this end of the track. Jay Ralston goes 008 and then 5,800. How big a package do you think it'll take to get you into that bogey run shootout? I'm wondering. Thought it was 16. Is it 16 or 32? 32 for the dragster. I thought it was 16 for the shootout. Here comes Tyre Halen. Trip Zip perfect. There's a winner. 613 down the track at 111 miles an hour. You have a perfect light here in time trial session number 2, and you're winning something. Tyler Halen goes 591 after being 007. Yes, it is a 16 car. The bogey is a 16 car shootout. So what do you think? We should get a pool going on what it's going to take to get into that deal. Think you have to be 00 overall? $474 for a little convertible over on the left side. I hope he still had numbers in from the last time, because if that's a natural reaction time, that's a ugh. I mean, that's a big ugh. 003 571 comes up on the Ohio Cat side. Here comes T.J. Spurlock. TJ. I used to know a KC Spurlock, and I knew a CK Spurlock, but I never met a TJ Spurlock. I'll have to see if I can take care of it this weekend. Terry Bauman now. Chevy 2, 67 model. In the right lane. $529, 130 miles an hour for TJ. 637, 115 for Terry. I'm thinking 14. Best overall package to get into the 16 car bogey. I'm thinking 14 would do it. 007, dead 7. We might have a pool going on that up here. Here comes D2. Dan Dimling. In the left. Pontiac in the right. 573, 118 for D2. Pontiac goes 720 at 94 miles per hour. That'll bring up Brody Harp in his S10. And the Smook Mitchell Racing Team. First generation Camaro. Over on the left side. 004 for the S10, not bad, but not going to get paid. Then 635 down the track. 580 at 116. We need to put together a pool, Pete. What the bump is going to be in the bogey race. My number's 14. You think 20 will get in? Holy smokes. Warren has no confidence in you guys. I think we're going to put together a little tower pool up here. What do you want to make it? $5, $10, $500? What do you want to do? Okay. $5. Who wants in? I got 14. Are you really going with 13 or you want to go something else? Are you really going with 13? Okay. 009 to 10 on the tree up here, 571 to a 638 down there. Oh, I don't have a crayon. I'm really bummed because I had one of those really, really cool. Has anybody seen those Drag Racer.tv pens? I left it at home. I mean, at least I didn't leave it at the racetrack, so I still have it. I just don't have it, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry, I got distracted. Every time I see something shiny, I get distracted. Ed Bigley, what were you looking at? Holy smokes, reaction time started with a 1? That's not like you. Where'd Marco go? Oh, man, 001 to a 10. 001 to 010. Looks like binary code. Dennis O'Brien had the 001. 548. Lindsey Butler. 653 at 106. Marco, you want in? Come on, $5. Pick a number. You really don't want in? Pete will loan it to you. He's going to be the savant here, right? Yeah. 11 total is his number. Okay. You went inside Pete. I thought he was being pretty. You know what this is going to be like? This is going to be like the time they needed one more entry for the pool, and I gave him the $10, and I said, "Yeah, put Nate in, no problem." Nate wins the pool. He walks in the next morning, knows nothing about it. The guy walks over and hands him like $300. He goes, "What's this for?" I said, "You won the pool." He said, "I got in the pool?" He said, "Yeah, you got in the pool." He said, "You want to get in today's pool?" He went, "Yeah, sure, what the hell?" Gave him $10. Won $360 the next day. We said, "You are never getting in the pool again." You know what he did for me? Gave me back my $10. Said, "Thanks, pal." He's like, "I didn't even know I was in that." I said, "Well, just here's your money." Do a little mop work down there on the starting line real quick. Now, is that Kyle Keel or Kyle? I mean, Keil. I'm REI and I'm Rye. So if that could be Kyle. It's Kyle. Okay. No, last name first. They are closely inspecting underneath that truck. Down to the stripe, 560 at 121 for the left lane, and the right lane is, still sitting there. Man, 11 total. That's You get 16 cars inside 11 total. That's going to be pretty stout. Of course, let's see. Who spent more time winning bracket races, me or Marco? Oh, yeah, that would be him. By a bunch. Well, the good news is they let Kyle go ahead and make the run. But I think that they're still going to be doing a little inspecting on that thing when they get back to the trailer. 622 at 108 miles an hour. Looks like Camerook on the door. The Nova over there on the left side. Jay Hill here on the right. Out of Hills Automotive. .005, 007. Both drivers up at this end. 606, 111. Left side, 517, 134 right side. Are you in? Yeah, we can do it. Are you in? No, not for that. We got a pool going. What's it going to take to get in the bogey shootout? Total package. $5? Pick a number. 11 total? Marco already got 11 total. You think 10?
10?
Nobody picked 10.
Nobody picked 10?
Nope.
Nobody picked 12 either?
Nope.
Are these the numbers?
Those are the numbers.
Is this one of those things where it's closest without going over?
Well, we'll fight it out. I'm planning to hit the number, so. You want 12? Okay. All right. You got 12. Double 08 left, 19 right. 641. To a 558. Jacob Comer now rolling in Maverick and Nick Wildman. Bob George Racing. 004, 546. For Jacob, 586, 116. Caleb Burns, 64 bright red Chevelle. Jacob Subchinski, I'm sorry. How do you get, oh yeah, I guess there's kind of a C in there somewhere. Subchinski. By the way, this is like the third guy who has phonetically spelled his name out for us, and we appreciate it greatly. Well, I do anyway. I think Rob does too. .605 for Caleb, 110 miles an hour. 629 for Jason, 107 miles an hour. Here's Rick LaPoutry. LaPoutry Racing, heads and engines. In the Camaro. No name on the side of the Achieva. I'm looking. I'm doing everything I can. That's all I can do is look. Yeah. That's who? Oh, okay. That's Gage Birch. Of course it is. What was I thinking? Double 8 to 11, both of them taking a swing and missing a little bit. 598 for Gage, 114, 605, 113 for Rick. So wait a minute, is that you like semi barbecue chips? Not you don't like the full tilt barbecue. You like semi barbecue, so you get a regular and a bar and then mix them. Didn't you have 2 bags? I thought you mixed them. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. The best ever trade is when both guys think they won. The best trade I ever made, $597 on the right, $599 left. I had when I was working for the contracting firm, installed new air conditioning on my house, needed to get the duct work done. Well, everything I know about duct work you could fit in a thimble, and there'd be plenty of room left for your thumb. But the guy that was in charge of the sheet metal division had a pickup that needed a clutch put in it. Everything he knew about putting clutches in a pickup was about the same. Robert Braglin on the left side, Roger Soward. Perfect light, Roger Soward. Another winner. Wow, Sowards. Roger, when you come back up for the bogey, put a 605 on the window and do that. Trip zip 050. Braglin goes 566 after being 007, which ain't too shabby. So anyway, we were both telling each other, I'm telling him, man, you have no idea how much work it is to put a clutch in a truck. And he's telling me, man, you have no idea how much work it is to do this duct work. So we both grudgingly agreed. He comes over to the house to do my duct work. I don't think he was there an hour. and when he left, I'm going, man, I got screwed on this deal. And then he shows up to the shop on Saturday. Now this pickup, for those of you that are mechanically inclined, 6-cylinder 3-speed. So he shows up. It was high enough I didn't even have to jack it up. I slid under it, had the transmission on the floor in about 10 minutes. Blasted a new clutch in it, and both of us were thinking at the end of it, it's like, why? I got screwed on that deal. That's the best barter you can make. When you both just know you're taking advantage of the other one, and then at the end of the day, you both just know that the other guy took advantage of you. Jeff Fenn goes 002, 5 flat. That 002, unfortunately for him, was red. Adam Keir, for the guys at Finish Line Detailing, nice wheels up charge in the S10, goes 578, 116 miles an hour. Vito Gambino. That's a Camaro on the left side that stood up earlier in the morning. I said if he added 10 pounds to the nose, he was disqualified. Wheel stands are cool. Tom Coonley here on the right side. Rolling up in the Nova. Let's see if he's calmed the Camaro down a little bit, because it was maybe just a smidge over the edge last time. Of course, last week down at Bowling Green, I watched Brett McFarlane in a big block stalker get 3rd gear while the front end was still in the air. Yeah, that's a little more under control on the wheel stand. I'm good with that. It was still impressive without being like, holy smokes, you're going to hurt the car. And the last thing I want somebody to do is hurt one of those things. 594, 115 miles an hour for Vito, 609, 111 for Coonley. Oh, you did mix them. See, you did do the mix and match chips. So it's like the regular ones were too plain, but the barbecue were too hot, so you mixed them. Yeah, that's like when you get the really, really hot sauce and it's too hot, so you just mix it with ketchup. Both drivers 00. But nobody perfect, and only perfect is paying. 621, 109 miles an hour. Comes up on the Ohio Cat board, 646, 104 miles an hour. Comes up on the Summit board. Now it's Blaine Parrish. For Robert and Kathy Braglin, Parrish's Garage, and Alan Ray. Man, that Nova's in the weeds. Holy smokes. That thing sits so low. If you walked out in the morning and had a flat tire, you wouldn't know until you tried to move. I mean, what's it going to do? Go down another 1/8 of an inch? It's even got a vinyl top. Both drivers have numerically identical reaction times, but they're opposite colors. Alan Ray's 005 red, Lane's 005 green. Then I'll bring up Wes May, the carburetor guy, in the Buick Regal, and Robert Domino out of Venice Bus Service. Uh-oh. And Robert is leaving a trail. No, I don't like trails. Not that kind of trail anyway. I hope it's fuel. I always hope it's fuel. Because generally speaking, fuel is the easiest thing to fix, and it certainly is the easiest thing to clean up. 008 red, 653 for West May, and, well, we got the mops out. Might actually be fuel. As long as it's something you can fix with relatively little effort and be back on track. That's the most important thing. Like the best piece of business advice I ever received. The most important thing is to make sure that the most important thing is the most important thing. Don't get sidetracked with stupid stuff. Huh. All right, well, it'll be a second as soon as I get done with the mopping down there. We will continue on, and I'm sure Robert will be able to get that thing squared away. At least I certainly hope so. It's always better when you drive it back to the pits. That is the more better part. All right. Another minute, we'll be back after it. Hey, again, while it's quiet, for the bogey race we're talking about, if there's anybody who doesn't know, and I know most of you guys are veteran flingers, but I'm pretty certain we've got a couple of first-time flingers too, because this is the first time we've done it here at America's Racetrack, Summit Racing Equipment Motorsports Park. You don't have to pay anything extra to get in it. There's no buy-in for this. It is open to everybody. For the third rotation, put a dial on your car. The 16 that have the best overall package will qualify and duke it out for $5,000. And this is important, on the time trial run, I mean, it's a run for the money, basically. But if you're one of the top 16, you get an entry into the 5K. But on the time trial run, the tree will not be staggered. So if you pull up in the lane and you're like 620 and you look over and the guy's, 650, don't think, oh, wait a minute, we better cross-stock this thing in. The tree will drop heads up. So that's the way that you need to work your numbers when you're putting it together. And you could have a swing at 5K. Wouldn't that be something to come out here on like Test and Tune Day and win 5K? And it's like, woof, the rest of the weekend's free. Whoa, who was that? Oh, Gary, be careful. I like that car. He tried to flip it over backwards at some other races going on this weekend. I actually wasn't aware there wasn't another race going on this weekend. Yeah. Oh, come on. We all know. Big week. U.S. Nationals down at Indy. I still think that Danny Black had the all-time greatest wheel stand from the I didn't mean to wheel stands. Well, I guess that wasn't fuel because the cleanup is being a little more intense than that. They brought out the lacquer thinner. We're going to touch up the starting line, then we'll get back after it. Does anybody know if Wild Bill's ice cream store is open? I will find out. Cleanup complete. Marty Pallius, fastback Mustang. He says it's a 67. I say it's 68. I'm going to have to find Marty down there in the pits and ask him what he bases his decision on. And I'm pretty sure I know what he's going to say because I own the car, you dummy. But it doesn't have the little air grills behind the door, which would make it a 67. It also doesn't have the side marker lights that would make it a 68. Pick up over on the right side, and I'm not 100% sure what year that one is either, but I'm pretty sure it's not either a 67 or a 68. Almost positive. Oh, Matt misses by a thou. He misses red. 589. 115 for Matt. 606. Comes up for the truck. And just like that, it's Mike Matty Jr. in the Nova. It says, no brag, just fact. And Max Gauthier out of Canada. Now, Max didn't give me the phonetic spelling, even though it's the same as all the other ones, but I can't remember because that was like 3 pairs ago. Both drivers solid on the tree, but nobody's going to get the perfect reward. 634, 108 miles an hour for Max, 667, 100 miles an hour for Mike. Brings up Gerald Engel out of Engel Service Center, Diamond Engine and Machine, and Brandon Burgess. That thing is really green. Really green. The New York-based Duster. Hemi Green or Sublime or Limelight. That was kind of like back in the Chrysler Lifesavers era. A lot of wild colors. Jerry goes 612, 110 miles an hour after red. Brandon 634 at 107. Now it's Aaron Dissinger and his Gen 384, and Doug Linden 55 Chevy out of New York. The black and silver ride, man, there's a lot to like about that car. Like every single thing I can see. 006, 008. Both good. Nobody gets a prize. 504, 137 for Doug. 576, 121 for Aaron. Now it's a little red Fox body on the left side and a little gold Camaro on the right. Jeff Sosinski in the 67 model Camaro. The Ballard Mustang over there on the left side. Yay! Warren replaced my missing crayon. I am so happy. Jeff goes 003, 597. The Mustang goes 20. And then 623. Oh, I don't care. Actually, I'll take the green one. I like green. Green cars, green motorcycles, green money, green lollipops, green donuts. Yeah. All right, listen up in the pits. Attention in the pits. Race Tech Shootout. Come on down for round number 1 of eliminations. Race Tech Shootout. Come on down for round number 1. And all competitors, if this is the first time you've been at America's Racetrack or if it's been a while, this is a left side racetrack. Your dial board needs to be pointed to the left or your dial needs to be on the left side of your car. And right side. Well, I'm on the left. I'm dyslexic. It needs to be on the right side of your car, and we are sitting way up high, so please, if you're doing it in shoe polish, make it big. Please. Right side of your car and make it big. You will keep our computer goddess staff over there very happy, and they will keep me very happy. I can't believe I mixed up left and right. Am I really that stupid? No, you can answer. I know. Dave Burkhart and Kenny Case. Right side racetrack. Make sure your dial board is pointed to the right. Burkhart on the left side, Kenny Case on the right side. And they're off. Race Tech Shootout, round 1. Round 1, come on down. 602, 113 for Kenny. 638, 106 for Dave. Well, at least now I know the girls next door listen to me. I wasn't sure of that before. Here comes Carl Baker. Wow, 67 Fairlane. That thing's cool. It doesn't have a name on the side of it, but it's cool. 496, 138. In the left lane, the Fairlane goes 618 at 108. Here comes Bill Groten. And Jessica Cameron. Jessica's Oldsmobile. She says she's from Ohio. It's got a Florida license plate on it. I think that's a Florida license plate. That's a long commute. If you live in Ohio and register your cars in Florida. .009 for Bill, 608 for Bill. Red for Jess by 2 thou, and then 631. Now it's Brian Moore, Formula Firebird here on the left side. And the first generation Camaro on the left side, and it doesn't have a name on it either. 007 left, 12 right. 591 left, 635 right. Lee Newmeyer now. In the Vega here for MTHP Sales. Finish Line Fuel, Abruzzi Racing. Camaro on the left side, man, that thing's got a picnic table on the back of it, doesn't it? I'm telling you, it looks like he backed up to a picnic table and drove away with it. That could come in handy if you're shooting dice. Yeah, you need a big flat surface. Oh, they're both 004. 538. Camaro on the left side. 565 for the Vega on the right side. Here's Charles Ridenauer out of Indiana. And Lenny Wisniewski out of Pennsylvania. Lenny in a 67 model Camaro. The last year that Camaros had wing windows. I know, but if you say it that way, people scratch their head and go, what? But it's true. I speak the truth. I freely admit that Well, let me just put it this way. 512, 134 comes up for Charles. Lenny goes 539, 129. I make it a point not to lie. That doesn't mean that sometimes I just don't make crap up. That's not a lie. It's like starting a rumor. No, see, lying would be like if I said, yeah, I go to the gym every day. That's not true. I only go once, 3 times a week. No, somebody's got to fold the towels. It's my side job. I didn't hear what he said. My primary job now. $534, 127. Comes up on the Ohio Cat side. 657, 103. Nah, hey, come on, bring it. Don Kosanka. The little Chevy 2. That thing looks like it's been a race car for a long time. Now, I believe, right or wrong, is it supercharged or does it just have an injector on top of a tunnel ram? I believe it's an injector on top of a tunnel ram. It's a cool look, though. All right, shootout. .534, 129 left. 538, 128 right. Shootout. If you're in the Race Tech shootout, attention in the pits. Final call, Race Tech shootout. Come on down. Let's turn 32 into 16 and see if we can't get you one step closer to going home with a new dragster. Stacy Schroeder now. The Lumina on the left side and James Sanders in the right side. Ruh-roh. That was a no trans brake. But I pushed the button. Sorry, it doesn't count. Sanders goes 21, 638. Stace set the trans brake and the car rolled forward a half a car length. And if that button don't work, that's going to make it very difficult to back up. Or, in this case, impossible. You want to jump back in? All right. Took a stroll, had some lunch. Giving me the stink eye like I'm trying to take over. I'm not trying to take over. But I'm going to get out of the way before he throws something at me. All yours, man. All yours.
No, man, I had a conversation with Kick Booty Motorsports. I went down and saw the Omers. They're terrific people. Kevin, Taylor, Tanya, and Benny. And the little kids, too. They're really cool people. Wish them luck this Fling. Oh, yeah. All right, continuing on. More door cars and a couple door trucks, too. So we just saw Stace. This is Vince Schroeder. His trans brake worked. 595.6 at 113. Oh, I just had that burger and I got to get up and digest a little bit, you know. Mark Truskowski at a Mountaintop, Pennsylvania. 89 Camaro. 594 at 119. Again, Race Tech. Shootout drivers take you to round number 1 in the lanes. Race Tech shootout drivers take you in the lanes for round number 1. No name over there for the vinyl top bow tie. 006 and 560 at 119. Jeff Fargo out of Medina, Ohio. 008 red, 667 at 101. How we doing, chat bleachers? Good? Terrific? Parts man, you are absolutely correct. It's great to hear his voice. Dixon, how we doing? James, Lane, hope all is well. JJ down there, thanks. We appreciate you tuning in to the live stream. We'll be streaming all day today, all day tomorrow, all weekend. So just you can either pull it up in the shop while you're working on your race car or minimize it at work. Put the headphones in. As Sean Harp, 57 Chevy. Look at this car. Beautiful machine right side. Oh, that Camaro's got a little death wobble in the right front tire. That was kind of funky to look at. 643 at 105. You ought to look at that. Sean Harp, 21 on the tree, and 519 at 136. James Smith, thanks for tuning in. Chevy Bird, watching from Mount Juliet, Tennessee. That's where that comedian's from. He talks about Mount Juliet all the time. I can't remember his name. Nate Bargatze. He never cusses in his skits. I love his stuff. David Lanning, left side, Coldwater, Michigan. S10, left side. Beautiful green hue. Although in the sun, on the live stream from the other side, it's kind of got like a dark teal. And John Bowes out of Alveda, Ohio. It could be Alvada. 82 Corvette. 15 on the tree, 537 at 127. We've got a city in Colorado, Arvada, that many call Arvada. And I might have just did the same, but with Alvada. Jay, we'll get you that number when we have it. Actually, no, we already have that number. Of course we do, because this is a sold-out event. Sold-out event, 415 top bulb, and 32 no-boxers. This was a pre-entry event only. Can't show up to the gate. We got a whole lot of cars. 400 and just shy of 450 pre-entried. Showing up to race this one. Nice little wheel stand out of the Camaro right side. And David Davis, Toledo, Ohio runner, 454. 654. At 103 was 002 red. Look at that live stream. Oh, it looks so good, Warren. On this OEM Combustion Services Wednesday. Say thanks to our friends at Moser Engineering and Summit Racing Equipment. Total Seal, of course, helping out with the Fling at Norwalk, inaugural edition. Jay, I'm here for you, my friend. We appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in on the live feed. Sweet S10 over there, left side 606 on the Summit Racing Equipment. Left lane, 111 mile an hour, 002 red. On the Ohio Cat right lane. Another one of them S10s left side. It's the Waycaster Racing Machine, Shannon Racing, I believe. Left side. Right side, the Champs Performance. Firebird making their way down the boulevard. 612 with a 0. That's a good number to throw up for the bogey round. Coming up in a little bit at 110 for Shannon. 739 right side, Ohio Cat right side. Couple singles, and then I see the tractor, which must mean we are not far away from this round one coming up. Old 4 goes 559 at 122. Again, we really appreciate all our folks who are on the property grounds today, from our friends at Fuel Tech to our friends at Summit. Got a chance to go chat with Tommy and the team at Summit Racing Equipment, and they have over 1,000 SKUs available. That's a lot of parts, man. Go check them out. Say thanks to our friends at Summit Racing Equipment. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate them. And thanks for supporting the Fling Series. Cody Hyde out of Farmington, Michigan in the Malibu. Malibu's 003, 631 at 107 on that Ohio Cat right side. All right. A little bit of track prep. Does that mean round one's coming up? Yes, sir. Oh, he says yes, sir. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Race Tech Shootout, round one, coming up.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
Hello racers, here we are at the 2024 PRI show. I'm standing here with one of the owners of Mazier Enterprises, Don Mazier. Don, tell us what's new in the world of Mazier Enterprises.
Yeah, we've been hard at work at Mazier's, just trying to round out our offerings and flex plates and starters and water pumps, of course. We have some brand new remote and radiator mounted water pump designs. We have some more offerings as far as our safe caps, the radiator caps that we make with the locking shell on them. That's been a really good product for us this year, and we're expanding those offerings, different pressure ratings and different finishes. We've also been hard at work to address some of the new engine designs and making some water pumps for those. The new Ford Godzilla, we've got some offerings for that. So it's been fun. We love being creative and bringing new stuff to market, and this is a great place to do it.
And track tested by the family themselves. Don runs Top Sportsman. Dave also races. So, you know, if they're putting on a 6-second quarter-mile door car, it's going to last in an 8th-mile car.
that's the fun part. We learn constantly, right? We're out there racing with our peers. We see what they're going through to get the cars down to down the track effectively, and what we ourselves are struggling with to improve all the time. So that's really the main thrust of our product development, is always trying to solve a problem, and we wouldn't know about it if we weren't so involved with racing.
Great point, Don. And I've always run Messier on all of my race cars throughout the last few decades, and thank you for being a long-standing partner with the Fling series.
We love the Spring Fling series. From the very beginning, we knew that was going to be a winner of an idea. It's a fun format. You bring a personality to it that makes racers welcome. And that's, I think, job number one of a promoter, which you do so well. Your whole team, we know when we roll in the gate that you want us there, that it matters to you that we showed up. So the Fling races, ton of fun. If you haven't done one, do it.
Thanks, Don.
Racers serving the very best parts. That's what Messier Enterprises.
All righty.
Since our first
round number 1 of the Race Tech Shootout. First eliminations of the week. Love to see it. We have a gorgeous Race Tech Dragster chassis up for grabs. $3,000 to the runner-up, $500 to the semis, but nobody's focused on that. They're focusing on a brand new chassis that they could be winning, and say thank you to our friends at Race Tech. It's our 32-car shootout. 16 dragsters, 16 door cars, and round number 1. Let's get started with Troy Williams Jr., right side. 462 the dial in. Michael Lane, left side. 437 out of Danville, Indiana. Eight to a 30 advantage. Troy Williams, win light. Troy Williams, 8. Take 25 to be 1 above 1. And that's 19 total. Michael Lane is 30 on the tree and locked out. So Troy Williams will advance to round number 2 of our Race Tech chassis shootout. Very exciting. It's Timmy Markaglu, Staten Island, New York. Left side. 434 the dial in, and Courtney Grisey out of Vermillion, Ohio. 412 the dial in. This may be one of the faster dial dragsters, right side. Markaglu, a name you hear a lot in the Fling series. Gonna get chased. How about that, going 434 in the 8th? And he's gonna get chased by 210. Win like top end, it will be Courtney. Courtney, 15, take 2 to be 1 above 9. That's pretty good. Courtney runs down Timmy. Timmy was 13 out of the gate, but 2 above 3 is gonna find himself 2 thou behind at the top end, and Courtney is moving on. Rich Corey. Rich out of Pennsylvania. Summit Racing Equipment, left side, 476 the dial in, and Connor Grisey, 413 right side. So we just saw Courtney advance. Is this brother? Thank you. I was hoping somebody would knew. Yeah, all right. Connor, Ohio Cat, right side. 11 to a 17 in favor of Rich. Rich takes the win. Wow, how about that? 11 take nothing to be dead 7. 18 total. Margin of victory is 0008 as Courtney. 17 on the tree, dead 1, and no good. Gonna find Connor 8-10 thou behind at the stripe. And unfortunately out of competition. Comes Ryan Sparks, 434 the dial in left side. That's at Summit Racing Equipment left side. And Max Mosier. Max Out of Indiana, 449 right side in the Mosier Engineering Dragster. Tight racing early. They have come to play right out of the gate. Wow. Identically red. And the win light will go to Ryan Sparks. 535 on the 434. And Ryan Sparks going to take the round win as both are 008. Do they go to the fourth number, or is it the first one to leave? No. It's the fourth number, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, it is.
So Ryan Sparks will advance, and here comes that pink blower car right side. Kevin and Russell going to line them up. Kevin, the Ultra Tech machine right side, 435 the dial in, and Russell Sparks, Summit left lane. 444. Kevin's lap starts with a red bulb, and Russell Sparks is 14 total. 8 and dead 6. So 14 total out of Russell Sparks advances. Kevin is 17 red and no good. We'll have to go back to the drawing board and see if we can I'll go for that bogey 5K event. That'd be a nice one to pick up early, but no good on the Race Tech chassis. As again, 16 door cars, 16 dragsters. We're working our way through the dragsters. This is round number 1. Summit left side, Dustin Tackett, 479 the dial in. Is it Bucyrus, Ohio? Is that how you pronounce that? Bucyrus? He's in the security business. Boy, I tell you, it's a good industry to be in. And Jeff Serra, 469 right side. Serra, Pennsylvania runner. I don't need to go into Sarah's resume. Everybody knows how good that guy is. Probably the one guy you really didn't want to line up against in round number 1. But we'll see. That's why they race. $21 to a $32 in favor of Sarah. Sarah for the win. 21, take 9 to be 1 above 9. So 40 total, picking up the round win for Jeff Serra, as Dustin Tackett, 32 is just not going to get it done. 1 above 7 is no good. So Serra finds himself 9th out in front for the win. Brings up Ron Burkle. Burkle left side. Racecraft machine is shooting for a Race Tech. 422 in the Summit left lane. Ohio Cat right side. That'd be Chris Wallen. Spencer, Ohio runner. Pharmacy guy. 453 right side. Pretty nasty up front. 4 to a 10. Win light top end Wallen. Wallen is 4 take 18 to be dead 9. 13 total is good enough for the W. Ron Burkle. 10 on the tree. Had a 3 thou window, but unfortunately car drops off. And no good. 2 above and some change is not going to get it done. Jacob Stallworthy. Stallworthy out of Boise, Idaho, left side. 437 the dial in. That's that Miller chassis. And Brian Source. Brian, right side. In the Race Tech shootout, racing a Race Tech. He would love to upgrade his chassis. I bet one of them dragsters are for sale if he happened to win this one. Brian, 479 right side. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one over on the starting line. Win light, Brian. 5 take 50 to be 3 above 0. Jacob Stallworthy, either something was wrong on the box or he just missed it. 72 on the light, no good. And 1 above 3 is not going to get it done. So there go the dragsters. And here come the door cars. Or in this case, a door car and a door truck. We'll get started with Logan Bach. Logan wrote on his tech card, go dead on. I'm sure he's trying for it. 626 the dial in left side. Antoine Jed, right side. Antoine, Camaro dialed 602. And what do you think, chat? Dragsters were sweet. Here come the door cars. Antoine and Logan. This one's over on the starting line. Antoine is red 10 thou. Logan for the win. 11 on the tree and 2 hunt under. Holding just a tick. 23 with an 8 on the 26. Logan moves on to round number 2. The Blazer machine. Is this your favorite car on the property, Alan? The wheel standing one? Getting close. It's an early favorite. Lindsay had a new Carlisle, Ohio, 614 the dial in, left side in the Blazer, and Matt Lee right side. Out of Missouri, 572 the dial in, right side. Windlight top end, Lindsay. 003 on the tree and 1 above 1. 14 total. Matt Lee taking 13 at the top end. Had to kick away 9. And wish he would have took 4 or less. Unfortunately did not. Breaks out and Lindsay is moving on to round number 2 in the Blazer. Chad Duke. 68 Camaro left side, and Rob Mosier. Rob in the Mosier Engineering Roadster machine. 67 inspired machine. 11 to a 22 win light. Mosier. Mosier is 11 and dead 8. 19 total. Chad Duke is locked out on the starting line. Absolutely no chance. Breaks out. Trying to get there first. It's never a great situation to be in. Either you break out getting there first, or you're getting behind and just losing the race. That's not great. Garrett Griffin, left side, Kentucky runner. 618. And that's Summit Racing left lane. Ohio Cat right side, Rocky Van Noy. Rocky, Vega Wagon, 3 to a 19 in favor of Rocky. Win light top end Rocky. 3 take 33 to be dead 9. Griffith, 19 on the tree and unfortunately can't make it work at the top end. I think Rocky got fed a little bit of that, but either way. 3 and dead 9, 12 total. Good enough for the win. Tell you what, locking out Garrett Griffin in round number 1 is... That's got to be a confidence booster when you go for round number 2. Dragster, odd numbers to the lanes, please. Dragster, odd numbers to the lanes, please, for time session number 2. Gary Williams, 21 on the tree, takes 17 to be dead 7. That's a win. As Justin Mosier late. No good. So Gary Williams moves on as Dragster's odd. Dragster's odd. We need you back to lanes for time session number 2. Josh and Bryce coming to the starting line now. Josh 566 left side in the, I guess we're calling it mint green. With the vinyl top. It is very pretty. Kicking in at the back end, win light Josh. 8 take 8. to be 4 and a whole bunch of change above, as Bryce, 20 on the tree and well above, couldn't make it work. 8 take 8's going to win you a lot of rounds as Josh will advance in that mint green machine with the vinyl top. That's a guy who did it the way he wanted to do it, and I dig it. I dig it. Rod Leipziger out of Pennsylvania. In the race, that is a cleverly disguised machine. That is the Corvette over there in the Summit Racing left side. And Nick Hastings in the Beretta. Nasty Nick out in front. Oh, no good. Can't make work at the top end. Rob on a double breakout is going to win the round. He's 25 on the tree, trailing behind. That gives him an opportunity to feed some to Nick. Nick breaks it out 4th thou. Rob is 1 thou under. So 35 with a 9 on the 36. Rob for the win. That's that rare where you're behind on the tree in a double breakout. It can be beneficial in some ways as far as the looks go at the top end. And that brings up Jim Laney. 67 Mustang left side. Brian Cerruti right side, 6 flat. Nine to a 24. Cerruti taps the brakes and goes dead 9. How about 9 take 5 to be dead 9 and 18 total? Jim Laney is locked out. 24 on the tree and a whole lot of no good at the top end. Final call, dragsters. Dragsters, final call, odd numbers. Odd number, dragsters. This is your final call. Odd number. Dragsters, this is your final call. Final call, dragster, odd. Dragster, odd. This is your call and your final call. Dragster, odd, back for session number 2. This must be the transition pair from our door car to dragster time runs, as we're back in time runs now. Session number 2. Remember, when they come back, we will then run the bogey round, which will be sweet. Shooting for best package. Did you get anybody else in our best package deal? How high is the jackpot? Oh, there's only 5 of us. We gotta get all these ladies over here to cough up some money. 3 on the tree and 642 at 105 left side for race truck. That's Daniel Comer. Comer right side in the dragster. Unopposed in this one, I guess. $20 and 485 at 141 mile an hour. Again, dragster odd. Dragster odd. Should be in the lanes now. All right, pretty little dragster over here, right side. No info yet, but that's all right. Take a stab at the tree, 21. And top end survey says 464, 148. Don Butkowitz, New Jersey runner, right side. There's a race tech over there. Again, round one completed on our race tech chassis giveaway. Narrow it down to 8 dragsters and 8 door cars. Is that Jay Ralston? That's a pretty vehicle. I love those wheels. The red is a real good look on that dragster. It does. You could very much hear the Pro Charger. Butkowitz 009 and 475 at 144. Larson 437 at 159. Looks like Tyler, Derek Wolf Trucking Machine entry. Tyler Rudolph out of York, Pennsylvania. Rudolph 17 on the tree and 46 with a 1 at 156 miles an hour. So this is a nobody wanted the left lane situation? Is that how this is? Oh, there's a fellow left laner. There we go. Mark Morgan, right side. That's the Ohio Cat, right lane. Mountaintop, Pennsylvania runner. The old S&W chassis. 455, 151, and 007 on the red side as the little roadster machine right lane, and now our participant here in the left lane. Hey, we have a parts call. We have a parts call. Joe's looking for a big block Chevy intake valve, the 2.19 stock length. I have a phone number. You can also check in with the Diva desk if you have this. It's a big block Chevy stock length intake valve. If you can help Joe out, head to the Diva desk, please. That would be terrific. Big block Chevy valve. I've got to imagine there's probably 100 of them in the pit area somewhere. That Roadster's just not running, I think, as clean as I think he would like. Kind of putting and sputtering all the way down. 635 at 106, 005 on the tree, but our dragster friend, 3 red, 464 at 147. We got the double barrel scoop over here on this dragster right side. Some beautiful powder coating too. Billy Lee Scher out of Ohio. 478, 143, Summit left side, Ohio Cat right side, 69 on the tree, and 475 at 144 for Billy. Looks like Dom over there in the left side. Hayden right side. So the dragsters continue on. There's that black, red, and white combo that I really like. Beautiful combination. Hayden Bailey out of Decatur, Illinois. Again, if you can help Joe out with that parts called Big Block Chevy stock length, the intake valve. I have a phone number either up here in the tower, but it's probably easier to go check in with the Divas at the Diva desk. So if you can help out that parts call, we'd appreciate that. Get another racer back on the racetrack. Dom, 443-0. That's the number to dial, I guess, for the bogey round. 155. Hayden, 13 on the tree, 52 with a 1, and 152 on the back end. Did you mix them? Did you mix the chips? Pretty good, isn't it? Actually, I was eyeing the Doritos a little bit earlier. You blend them up? A little dust. Tristan Strauss, Ohio runner. Dragster right side, the Ohio Cat right side. And the dragster they affectionately call Big Mama on the left side. .468 at 146. Tristan, 473, 142. Coop over there on the left side. Dragster dial, well, there's a dial on it, but of course that don't matter. At least not right now. Jeremy Cooper, Lewis City, Ohio runner, left side. And the guy they call the Dude. At least that's what he calls himself, right side. The Ohio Cat right lane. Well, issues for the Dude. It was 008 on the tree, but I think he's stopped on the racetrack. Yes, he is. So we'll have to push him off. Cooper, 16 on the tree and 485 at 140. As unfortunately that vehicle comes to a stop, safely and appropriately pulled off to the side. We appreciate that. He is got the helmet off at least, so looks like he's climbing out the car. Hopefully there's nothing broke on that machine. He's he's looking at something. All right, so we'll send the old ATV out to get him. As that vehicle, unfortunately, unable to complete the hit. Hopefully no issues, but, you know, again, as usual, if you do have an issue with a vehicle or you're looking for parts, check in with the Diva desk, because these parts calls tend to be very successful. So if you can help out another racer or you got issues going on, you need some sort of part, check in with the Diva desk. We'll try to help you out. All right, just about off the racetrack. Taking a chance to admire the Cosmic Chrome machine. This is quite the race car. There's Adam out of Canada. And Darren Krelach out of Cleveland, Ohio. Both racers were about to stage the vehicle when we had our friend here stop down mid-track, so they're ready to go. Darren, 16 on the tree, 461 at 149. Adam, a little too much coffee a little bit earlier, 11 red. We'll have to dial that one back, 441 at 157. Another one of those shorter wheelbase machines. Like the design on this dragster. Michael Lane in the racecraft. Good looking, kind of teal and turquoise in there, purples, and a nice little pink streak in there as well too. Lane 007 green, 452, 153. Dragster friend over here in the Summit left side, 440 at 156. Bill's over there on the right side. Dragster with the green flames. They're quite subtle and nicely done as they kind of crawl down the frame and body of that dragster. Jason Jensen left side out of Vicksburg. The American chassis. Bill Rowe right side in the undercover, 480, 142. Jason Jensen, 454 at 151. Looks like Todd Piper, right side. Kansas runner. The racecraft machine, right side. Good looking dragster over here in the left side. Didn't catch a name. We're still putting in info. Piper's won a couple big checks this year. 004 red, 448 at 153 for Mr. Piper. Katie, it is very good to be heard. Appreciate you and all the Swartwood team out there. We got carbon fiber everywhere on this dragster over here right side. Again, just still putting in info. As Mike Coltrin. Mikey out of Boise. And Kenny Branscombe. Team Overlooked. Getting help from a place called All Hydraulics. They probably do everything and all things hydraulics. Mikey Coltrin, how about 5 on the tree? And 441.5, 157. Pretty good lap. Kenny, 13 on the tree and 481 with a 2. Hey, there's the Liberty Race Cars team. That's Randy. Randy Krause, just recently announcing the creation of his new endeavor. They're going to make dragsters and roadsters and all kinds of cool stuff over there. Dragster over there, left side, called Lady Luck. Beautiful machine. I always love when the wheel color matches the body. Just a great look for the Dragster. Randy Krause, 484 at 141, 14 on the tree. Our Dragster friend in the Summit Racing left side, 446 at 153. Here comes Todd Coltrin and Chase McKay. Chase, is it Gibraltar, Michigan? I'm going to say yes. American Machine. Is it Gibraltar, Michigan? Gibraltar? Gibraltar? And Todd Coltrin, the Idaho pizza guy. Official pizza guy of Idaho. McKay, 437 at 157. Todd Coltrin, 451 at 153. Don Vincelli out of Canada. Interesting machine. Vincelli, 448 at 153. 466, 147 left side.
Did Les, have you seen anything out of Les? Okay. No, you weren't supposed to watch it.
Jessica Bennett out of New York. And Nick Warren out of Kentucky. Nick in the Miller machine, right side. Whole lot of color to this dragster. And Jessica made sure that everybody knows who drives that vehicle. Probably the biggest nameplate I have seen on a dragster. Continuing on through time runs. For this Wednesday warm-up, if you will. This is an important Wednesday warm-up because, again, tomorrow we're going right into round number 1. We get right to work and no new entry stuff. Jessica, 469, 145. Nick Warren, 16 on the tree and 448 at 152. Looks like Mike over there on the left side as the dragsters continue. Mike Rogers, New York, Race Tech runner, left side, and Marla Hunter. Marla getting help from York's RV and Vern's Concrete, where Vern does concrete. Marla missed it by a thou. 001 red and 438 at 159. Mike Rogers, 473 at 144. Again, just, you know, working through the time runs. Drivers getting dialed in on the tree. Of course, the next time we see these drivers, it'll mean a lot more, as they'll get their shot at the bogey round. See if they can qualify for the Coltrin door and molding $5,000 shootout.
That's almost how big our pot is up here.
Are we getting there? Are we getting there on the pot?
Almost.
How big is it? $10?
Not quite 5,000.
Not quite 5,000? All right. Hold on. Yeah, get your money in, Peter. Yeah. The rule is you have to do double.
I'm sure we can find each other to pay when it's over.
Corey Connolly, right side, and Brittany Ulmer. Brittany, 000 on the starting line, 473 and 144. So Brittany,
000 is a prize winner this round.
out of Sandusky, 000. So Brittany Ulmer, prize winner. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Dragsters even. Dragsters even. This is your call to the lanes, please. Dragsters even. Your time now to come on down to the lanes and boogie. Dragsters even. Your call to the lanes, please. So you throw up a bag of donuts, and we've got a prize for you in this second session. 000. Gonna earn you some cool stuff. We've got the bottle hiding on this machine. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Nah, they ain't paying attention. Yeah. That one guy, when he's in the lanes in round number 4, all of a sudden he's going to flash back to Wednesday when he's like, oh, that's right. The announcer said this guy had a bottle on him. 435 left side, 160. 482 at $1.43 over there on the Ohio Cat right side. There's the Blaster team. Jacob Euler, right side. Out of Ohio. The Blaster team, that is probably the biggest can of Blaster I have ever seen that sits on the starting line. You think there's actually some stuff in it? Can we test it out? Yeah. Oh, that's a new can. Oh, 2025 new can. Oh, all right. They used up the last one. Oh, it's the Multimax. Oh, interesting. 474.1. Right side Jacob Euler. 461 at 149. Over there. On our Summit Racing left side, there's the Liberty Race Cars team. I believe this is the other half of the Kraus Racing team. That would be Caitlin. The Liberty Race Cars team debuting their new endeavor. What was it, like a month ago? Gonna get things going, build some roadsters, build some cars, build some dragsters, all that good stuff. It's a slick looking ride over there on the right side. Love the usage of kind of the dark silver, grayish, black with the lines. Beautiful dragster right side. Mike Harbaugh. Again, dragster even. Dragster even. Your time is now to come on down the lanes, please. Dragster even. You should be in the lanes now for time run session number 2. Caitlin Kraus, 472 at $1.45. Mikey Harbaugh, 456 at 150. The Iron Fireman dragster. Looks like Charles on the right side. Cool little dragster setup. Got all the logos in the fire department. I'm trying to read the really small. I think there's a city listed on there, but I can't quite see it. It might be Orville. Greg Brown. Get help from Forge Transmission and KW Man, attorney at law. You need an attorney? Go talk to Greg. 486, 137, 008 on the tree. Charles back. 468 at 146. Again, dragsters even. Dragsters even. You should be in the lanes now, please. Alan, did you figure out what TXT card is? What is text card? We got to figure that out. Kyle Bigley. At least I think that's Kyle.
That should be.
Out of Woodridge, New Jersey. Bigley, 004. 444 at 156. 461 left side, 149 on the mile an hour as the dragsters continue. The
e-commerce software company.
Is that what that is? It's an e-commerce software company? What do you just like text your grocery shopping list in or something like that?
No, it's designed to make your applications more efficiently.
Oh, so it's a middleman application.
Yes,
Oh, that seems like okay, interesting. Oh, so they're like consultants. They're more on the. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. They're more a B2B type thing. It's Dustin Tackett and John Kronk make their way down the racetrack, identical dozens off the light. 470 at 147 left side, 479, 143 right side. Jerry Hollinsworth. Jerry calls himself the old guy power glide guy, I guess. I don't know. Shorter wheelbase dragster left side. One of them shorting machines. 003, 471 at 143. Jerry, 490 at 140. Top end. Brings up Steven left side. And Nick Akori, Nick out of Ohio. Sandusky Steel. In the land of dragsters, we have one door car coming up in the water box. It must be a rogue door car. As we continue on, just time runs, we will be having, of course, the continuation of the Race Tech chassis and, of course, the 5K bogey run that'll be coming up, which will run for the 16 best packages. And I tell you what, chat, you can put it in your guess. What is the package that you have to have, or better, that gets you into the top 16 to put you in for the $5,000 shootout, for the Coltrin Door and Moulding $5,000 shootout? What is the package that you will have to have? Put that in the chat, and you guys can play along at home. We have a list started. As Joe Rodak and Jamie Bridge make their way down the racetrack. Jamie, 480, 143. Joe, 539, 115. I don't think that was a clean pass, but that's all right. That's what time hits are for. There's the Overkill Motorsports team. McKinney says 18. I think everybody's guesses have been in the somewhere in that 12 to 20 range. Warren said 20. What did I put down? I said 12, right? I'm pretty sure I said 12. Where's that list of? I said 12. Oh, he's recruiting. Oh, we're getting a big pot now. Oh, okay. Jordan says 16. Mikey says 16. Can't pick the same number. Well, I guess our at-home folks can. 007, 438 at 160 right side. The Ohio Cat right side. There's the Auto Fab Racing Dragster left side. That's a really unique looking scoop. I had never seen a scoop that's shaped like that before. Interesting. Nisbet Powered Machine over here, right side. It looks like Marla. It is No, it's Maria. Sorry. Maria. Out of Ohio. In Sills Garage. Maria, 11 on the tree, 476, 143, 472, 147 left side, Summit Racing left side. So again, if you're watching at home on the stream and you want to participate, throw your number out. What is the total package that you believe needs to be had? Total package or better. Essentially the package bump spot, if you will, of the 16-car field that, of course, will be coming up here. Our bogey run has not started yet, but it'll be coming up shortly. Yeah. Shanna Stone and Sean B. Miller. Sean's 007 and 457 at 150. Shanna, 448, 154. Out the back door. Continuing on, we'll monitor that chat and keep your responses flowing. I'm going to jump out the seat, and Mr. Alan Reinhardt jump back in, get some dragsters in.
Thank you, Ronnie. Yeah, we've got a cash pool going here on that bump spot thing. And if I win, it was a $500 pool. If I lose, it was $2. Well, it's my pool. I started it. Should be able to do whatever I want. I think I found the perfect train horn sound too, so your goal in life is to not hear it. Take a tenth and break out, you're getting the train horn. Left lane goes 001 on the wrong side, 491 at 140 miles an hour. 473, 144 over here on the right side. Now, you don't know. I was watching. I didn't see them all, but first round of the shootout, there wasn't anybody even close to a tenth, right? I thought the biggest stripe I saw was like 500s. Yeah. Yeah. Justin Vickers and Art Reed. Justin, say hi to Art. Art, meet Justin. Easing on up. Justin out of Vickers Transmission. And no brag, just fact performance. Is that really a thing? No brag, just fact? Oh, and the car's for sale. What's that you say? I'd like to have another one of these. There's one right there. Can be had. Could be, might be. 003 for Art Reed. 94.8 for Art Reed. 494.8, 137 speed. 453, 150 miles an hour for Justin. Even numbered dragsters. That means we've called every dragster for the second time run. And remember, this is the one where you got to get locked in because next time is going to be the bogey run. And 16 of you will come back and run for 5K. Mark McKay on the left side. And the bright red car on the right side with no name on it. We should just give it a name. Two red lights by a total of 13. 456, 100.5 left. 477, 143. Mike Newman. Like Newman. Jaylene is feverishly working on getting the late arrivals and late entries in. She's on it. She's on it. Jeremy York left. Kurt Waldman right. $443, 155 for Jeremy. 468, 148 for Kurt. Now it's going to be Tanya Pruitt. Part of that Kick Booty Motorsports team. I wonder if they take names. I always wondered about people who's like, yeah, I'm here to kick butt and take names. It's like, well, why would you want the name of somebody who's butt kicked? I don't care. What's your name? Doesn't matter. We don't care anymore. I would want the name of the guy who kicked my booty, because then next time I go, oh, that's him again. Let me go hide. If you need me, I'll be under the bed. 011, 449. In the right side. Tanya goes 20. And then 449. Brings up Isaac Hill in the left side and Dylan Haitian right. London, Ontario, Canada. Isaac and Dylan blasting past the finish line, 17 and 441 for Isaac. Dylan goes 027, 466. Comes Anne-Marie Glembaki out of Allegiant Powder Coating in beautiful Meridian, Idaho. And Rick Harbaugh, the Maryland runner. See, if it wasn't for the Fling, what are the odds that these two would ever line up next to each other on the same track? I mean, somebody from Idaho and somebody from Maryland are not going to be on the same track very often. Not when they're doing the weekend warrior stuff. But put a Fling in the middle and it's like a magnet. Harbaugh, 007, 467. Ann goes 47, 46. 446, that's a number you can work with. 047, that is not a number that's going to take you very far. Not too far. Here's Darren Wirtz, also from Meridian. And Vic Butler. Vic from right here in Ohio. And I have to tell you, those of you that live here in Ohio, 438, 158 comes up for Darren, 480 for Vic at 141. This is not the case year round, but like right now, like this week, like today, I like your weather way better than mine. I get on a plane in Arizona and people are looking at me carrying a jacket and smirking. Yeah, well, who's smirking now? I actually had the heater on at the hotel last night. It'll be 90 days before I turn the heater on at my house. Maybe longer than that. Davey Markle left. Lindsey Butler right. Bumper to bumper to bumper to. Davey at 005. And then 443. 159. Lenz goes 483 at 140 miles an hour. And that'll bring up McKenna Brown and Max Mosier. Those guys can't be leaving already. They're going down to turn around. By the way, when did you guys get the new traffic circle? Last time I was here, we didn't have one out here. That is like a brand new traffic circle. Somebody already parked in the middle of it? Somebody dodged the traffic circle and drove into the house? I believe I would have rather taken on the traffic circle, to tell you the truth. Thou part at this end. And then McKenna Brown goes 447. Max Mosier goes 458. Zach Sylvia now on the left side and Jasmine Weeder in the right. Man, that would suck if, you know, you were the one hiding out in mom's basement, trolling everybody on the internet. And all of a sudden it's like, what was that noise? It was a Buick. We'll wrap up this round of time trial, and we're getting down to the end. I can see the end. And then we get into the bogey. Well, Zach Sylvia left too soon. Jasmine almost didn't leave at all. If those are your two options, I mean, I guess the green light's better than the red, but I think both those drivers know that, yeah, we need to make sure we don't do that again. Sylvia goes 141. Jasmine goes 458, 152. I understand the guys on the start line need the sunshade, but sometimes it's just like right in the way. What do you think of the spider web? AJ Kasanka's car. The other side of the car is wet. Oh, it's like a negative? Oh, that's cool. Well, my mystery man goes 003 445. My Spider-Man goes 011 481. So it's black with a white web on one side and white with a black web on the other? I like it. I like it. Bob Bauer in the right side out of Galaxy Auto Place. And Jamie Elrod on the other side. Bob, that's a blower car. I was actually a little surprised we went through the whole thing, not a single 3-second run. I figured somebody'd go 399. .441, 157 comes up for Bob. Jamie goes 467, 148. Doesn't it just, I mean, you know, the weather is nice and cool, and believe me, we've come here to America's Racetrack at times when you just look at the corrected altitude and go, yeah, okay, ain't nobody running faster today. But I'm thinking on this day, really thought somebody would sneak down into the old threes. Wayne Baker now on the left side, and man, is that thing short. Am I seeing things, or is that like electronic engine control? Wow. I need more information on that little shorty car. 5'11", 131. I think that thing will go faster than that. 008 on the tree. Wayne Baker, meanwhile, goes 517 at 141. That shorty car, I mean, I was just looking through my big eyes, but it looks like it's got like a 572 Indy Hemi with electronic fuel injection and computer engine controls on it. I'm telling you, my bifocals are pretty darn good. If that's really what it is, that's cool. Those guys at Indy make some really, really neat stuff if you're a Dodge guy. They make neat stuff if you're not a Dodge guy, but if you're a Dodge guy, they really make neat stuff. PJ Rains now. Coming up on the right side out of Monroe, Georgia. We snuck a door car in? Looks like we snuck a door car in. Tyler Byram in the orange car over on the left side of the racetrack, also known as the Sonic side. Also known as that side. 458, 151 for PJ Byram. Goes 471, 144. Is that Mark Unser? Is that what that says? I believe that's Mark Unser. That would be in the dragster. I don't know who's in the Monte Carlo. We just make up a name. Bartholomew Slobodnik. Pretty sure that's wrong. Ooh, Unser 002. Not going to make it into the prize pool with a 002, but that's not bad. Then goes 438.1. And now we've got Zach Besaw in the left side and Justin Hardy in the right. Well, that's rather interesting. I said, hey, look, I can see the end of the line, and all of a sudden the line grew. .476 for Zach, 141 the speed, 009. Justin goes 17, and then 459. Brings up Cooper Chun from way out on the West Coast. And Ryan Ernst. Ernest out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. For the Total Garage Store. I mean, I can buy a whole garage at this place? Can I have it delivered? I don't have room for a whole garage in my truck, but I got room for a whole garage in my garage. Goop goes 001 483, or 005 483. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like a 1. Ryan Hurst goes 14 446. I feel like I'm either changing the play or trying to break into a safe. 14 446. Omaha. .009 437. When did the paint and graphics start covering everything? Like the scoop, the valve covers, the radiator, the wing, transmission. I can tell you who the first guy was. We got a 004 460 over on the left side. And a 55, 433 on the right. I can tell you who the first guy was to come up with the idea of doing, you know, the complete wrap both on the inside and the outside. That was Bob Fuller. Took the body off of his dragster, sent it to the wrap guy. The guy called him a couple of days later, and he said, well, we finally got it done. He said, okay, well, problem? And the guy said, man, it was tough. And he said, really? It was a dragster body. Yeah, you know, all these latches and openings, and then he goes, what? When he got down to pick it up, he found out the guy wrapped the inside of it. And he went, no, it's this side that shows. So they wrapped the outside of it, but left the wrap on the inside of it. The guy's like, yeah, you got all these little spring things and stuff that we had to cut around. He's like, no. That's a true story. That's a true story. Melissa Burns goes 14, 488 for Billy's Auto and Johnson's Performance. Corey Witt goes 468 after being 19 on the tree. But I have to tell you, they did a masterful job of cutting the wrap and working around, you know, all the little Zeus springs and stuff that are on the inside of the body. Really happened. It really happened. Jeff Hurrow left. James Lee in the right. McCool, DIY Direct. Jeff goes red, 479. Lee, 45, that's a miss. And 464. Hey, listen up at the pits. Attention at the pits. Shootout, round 2. Come on, Race Tech Dragster Shootout, round number 2. If you were fortunate enough to have green numbers on your scoreboard in round 1, you get to come back for round 2. If you had red numbers on your scoreboard in round 1, you don't. You get to come back for round 2. But let's bring them back. Round 1 winners from the shootout. Scott Lurz left. Team Napa in the right. 007 just left last. Scott was 002. 489.0. Now, if he does that in the bogey and puts an 89 on the side of it, that's going to qualify him. I don't believe we're going to have. I don't believe we're going to have 16 cars inside of a 2-pack. 007 442 for the Napa driver. That little fourth out at the end, that'd put him at 11. And if he was the guy on the bump, that would make Marco very happy. Two more drivers rolling up now that are in the to-do pile instead of the to-done pile. .015, 514. Comes up in the Ohio Cat side of the racetrack. 039, 469 comes up on the Summit side of the racetrack. Ha! I beat the text by like 38 seconds. Race Tech, round 2, Race Tech Dragster Shootout, round 2, to the lanes. You're one step closer. Hey, there go the guys from ThorSport. Where are they headed this week? Are they in Darlington? No, they would already. Where are the trucks this week? Trip, zip, perfect. Another winner. We have a winner. And then 478. 011, 452. I just saw one of the ThorSport haulers go by. Where are the trucks this week? Where's NASCAR racing the trucks? Are they in Darlington? Where is this week's NASCAR truck race? Yeah, they are in Darlington. Oh, wait. Sorry, Jonah Gerbo goes 003, 438. Left lane goes 18, and then 443. It's Wednesday, isn't it? My calendar's like messed up because I've flew home one day and flew out the next day and didn't get any sleep and bumped my head on something. And yeah, okay, so they could be leaving now to get to South Carolina for the race. That makes sense. Kaylee May left side, Larry Piper right side. Larry out of Wampego, Kansas. Kaylee May hits the starting line at 006, hits the scoreboard at 487. Larry Piper goes 19 on this end, 439 on that end. By the way, I went by and found out that Wild Bill's Ice Cream Parlor is not open. However, you can get your ice cream at the main grandstand, at the main snack stand, which is open. So, if you want to partake in some of the legendary Norwalk ice cream at a deeply discounted price, because, well, they sell ice cream on the cheap around here, you just have to go to the main grandstand. They will take care of it. Lisa right on the left side, Don Vincelli in the right. Don with a big old eagle on the side. TRC. Now, just so you know, that's a Canadian eagle. I don't know what the difference is, but it's a Canadian eagle. I think you have to have a passport to go back and forth. 5'10", 134 for Don. Lisa goes 489 at 138. Brings up Kevin Burkett out of Burkett Industrial Services. That's the red car. Let's say low fat. I think it says low fat. Mm-hmm. Wasn't low fat in James Bond's? No, wait, that was low fat. Which movie was that? Is that Octopussy? I have to go into my James Bond dictionary here. Well, little things like that, they just keep me up at night. Burkett goes 10, then 471. Low fat goes 32, and then 459. Which James Bond movie had low fat? Google didn't hear me right. Howard Michael 007. And then 474. Taylor Holland initiates their own with a 036. Then runs 454. Ah, Wolfat wasn't a James Bond. Wolfat was Hawaii 5-0. Darn it. I hate when I get that mixed up. Bruce Holland left. Not Bruce Holland right. Double 03, 009 up here. 441 to 441. Wow, that was almost a tie. 003, 441, 0 for Bruce. 009, 4409 on the Ohio Cat side. Tell me, that was almost a tie. Almost. Darn near. Pretty close. I'll bring up Brandon Butler in the left side, the green machine. And John Parks for the Scott and Dickey Race Shop. Ultratech. He's the what? He's the president of Ultratech? Does he make everybody call him Mr. President? Do they play like Pomp and Circumstance every time he walks into the room? If I was president, they'd do that for me. 436, 160 miles an hour for the Prez. Brandon Butler goes 498 at 136 miles an hour. Another one of those shorty dragsters. This one looks like it has a slightly more conventional power plant in it. Scott Sill. All right, final call. Attention in the pits. Final call. Round 2. Race Tech shootout. Final call. $455 for Scott. 151. Whoa, that was quick. Richard Briscoe on the left side. I just can't quite make it out. Not enough contrast between the letters and the paint scheme. We started with 16 and 16. We're down to 8 and 8. Dragsters and door cars in the old shootout. Wow, 003, 87-0 for Richard. See, the 00 lights you got some control over. I mean, you guys all know this. It's the dead on 0, dead on 1, dead on 2s that you're playing the faith game down there when you're trying to qualify for the bogey. 453, 152. And a 14 bulb over here on the right. Stephen McCory left, Justin Daniels right. .006 for Justin, 5:27. For the runner out of Daniels Automotive. 0:20, 4:57 for the runner out of Bears Motorsports and Champs Performance. Brings up Ronnie Ulmer out of Sandusky. Guy gets to sleep in his own bed at night if he wants to. And the OEM Combustion team again. That Jake? There's Jake Baumgartner. .013 498 for OEM on the CAT side of the TRACK. Brittany goes 027 472. Left lane Kyle Cotrera. Right lane Bob Siridu. All right, listen up in the pits. No box. Come on down. Looks like we got all my shootout cars there. No box, come on down. No box, no box, come on down. And remember, this is the bogey. Put a dial on it. Hit the tree, run the dial. If you're top 16 best passenger, remember, I'm a professional. If you're top 16 best package, you'll come back and run for $5 grand and you don't even have to pay to get in. Isn't that the best thing ever? We're going to give the winner $5,000. You don't have to pay anything extra to get in. 492, 139 for Bob. 452 for Kyle. 151. I got some pretty good peepers, but that car on the right side's got like microscopic font. No box to the lanes, please. No box to the lanes. And make sure your dial is on the right side of your car, visible from way up high on top of the grandstands, because we are on the right side, way up high on top of the grandstands. Perfect reaction time again. Winner! Wow, perfect 483.0. That driver in the left lane, you do that in the bogey next time, and that'll lock you in. Promise you, that'll lock you in. 082 462 comes up over here on the right side. Looks like we got one left because we got a little tractor action coming out next. Traction farming reminds me a little bit of the guy that was, chicken farming. Guy goes and buys 100 chickens. Comes back 3 days later, buys another 100 chickens. The guy said, "What happened to the first 100?" He said, "They died." Comes back a couple of days later, buys another 100 chickens. The guy said, "What happened to those 100 chickens?" He said, "They died too." And he said, "Well, wait a minute." He said, "You've bought 200 chickens and they all died?" The guy says, "Yeah." He said, "I can't figure it out. I'm either planting them too deep or too far apart." 059 439 comes up on the final car down the racetrack. And now we're going to do a little traction farming. Try to grow some traction. And then we're going to have second round of the Race Tech shootout. Really appreciate the folks at Race Tech getting involved with the Flings. Making it possible for you guys to race for a dragster this evening. And no box. Oh, attention on the pits. No box. Come on down, and this is the bogey run. Put a dial on your car. Did you increase our purse?
Yeah, so there my son could go 15.
All right. All good. All right. We'll get the racetrack ready. We'll go into round number 2 of the shootout. Coming up next.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JCB. JC, you've been a long-standing partner with the Flings and I've also known you and your family for many, many years, always run ATI products. Tell us a little about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years since Dad started it in 61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, you know, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But you know, we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter, saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability, accelerated and rotating weight, yeah, so that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning.
Wow.
Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage of
Yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in, you know, this side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's a bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah.
That's awesome because you get a guy, they can go to the track, they can have one converter 4Es, and just if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next step.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt, we get a lot of converters in and the guys are like, something's hurt, and unfortunately we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Goliath.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So just unbolt it,
pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com. Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry-knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
out of American Race Cars and Select Transmissions. TW over here on the right side, Phantom chassis with FTI, which is Florida Transmission Incorporated. They're dialed, they're in, they're set, they're away on the green. Troy gets a handicap head start. Ryan trying to pull up alongside, ain't happening. T-Dub goes 001, 63 on a 62 with an egg. Ryan Sparks was 10 on the bulb. He had 1 thou to sneak in down there. Dead one for the tie, couldn't get it. 435, and Troy Williams going to move on. Rich Corey now on the left side, and Courtney Grizez. Courtney's got that really fast car, 413. I do believe that's the quickest dial that's still left alive, so she will be a chaser. I always like girls that chase. Unless they're chasing you with a shotgun, that's a whole different thing. Whole different thing. So Rich Corey going to be off and running. Pretty fair handicap. I mean, the whole race for Courtney's only 4.1 seconds long, and she's given up a bulb and change. Okay, 63. I did the math. I think I did the math. Dead 4 for Courtney. Dead 4 for Courtney, but she won it before she moved. Corey is red by 1 rotten, lousy, stinking thousandth of a second. I think I'd rather be red by a day and a half than a thousandth of a second. Because you know, you let go and go, nailed it. And you're going to see the time slip and go, come on. But Courtney dead 4 and advances. Brings up Russ Sparks. Left side. Jeff Serra, right side. Sarah, part of the Overkill Motorsports team. Russ is out of New York. Sarah's out of Pennsylvania. These two have been on the same racetrack a few times over the years. I'm telling you, they've met. Russ has dialed 3 of a kind at 444. Jeff has dialed 469. That's 25. That's half a bulb. I don't know what they're doing next door, but it sounds like they're having fun. Very, very gentle, rolling their way in. We had a 001 green winner. We had a 001 red loser. Let's see what we get out of the third pair. They're 5 thou apart at this end, advantage Jeff. They're 4 thou apart at that end, advantage Russ. He runs dead on 9. Jeff is 011, 1 above, and left the door open. 004 at the stripe. Russ Sparks for the win. Final 2 dragsters. Chris Wallen out of the Exact Care Pharmacy and Brian Source. This time we got Pennsylvania versus Ohio. No rivalries between Pennsylvania and Ohio, is there? I wouldn't think so. Penn State, Ohio State? Nah, those guys, you know, every time I've ever seen one of their games, they all come out in the middle of the field, hold hands, sing Kumbaya before the game. Oh, wait. No, that might not have been Penn State, Ohio State. Who was that I was thinking of? You know, somebody. Green lights at this end. Womp, womp, womp. Wow. Wow, wow. Chris Wallen goes 56 on a 58. Got there first, broke out doing it. Source left second, got there second, but did run dead on 3. He's 17 dead 3 and got away with it. Chris Wallen had the bulb. It's like womp, womp. My man, you needed about 3 more womps. 56 on a 58 is way quick. Way quick. All right. We've got our 4 dragsters that have advanced. Now let's figure out who's going to get there with a little bit more body work and a little less wheelbase. Logan back in the left side. The go dead on pickup, and Rob Mosier over here in the Roadster. In, ready, away, on green. Truck is out there. Corvette closing in. Ain't gonna get him. Rob Mosier, nice job at the stripe. Got there first by 1 thou. Broke out by 1 thou. He needed to be tied for the win. Didn't happen. Logan had a reaction advantage, run 24. Man, holding 9. Ran dead 9. Mosier had to run dead 0 for the tie. crazy. Lindsey back. That's the Blazer. Rocky Van Note. That's the Vega. Okay, from this pair, you like pick your favorite way to get your groceries home. They both have plenty of room to haul stuff in the back. Plenty of room. Lots of room. Lindsay, that's the left lane, going to get a handicap head start by a little more than a bulb. 0.56, I do believe, is the math. And then Lindsay will be glancing out the right window to watch for the nose of that Vega to show up. Both drivers get away down to the stripe. 005, 60 on a 59 for Rocky Van Note. That's going to win it by 8 thou. Lindsay goes 16 on a 15. They're both one above. Rocky, 2 thou closer to the dial, 6 thou better on reaction time. You can add all that up for a 008 margin of victory. Because 6 and 2 is 8. Door cars, odd door cars for the bogey run. Come on up. Put your dial on the right. Odd number door cars. Come on down. Gary Williams on the left side. Brian Cerruta on the right side. See, T-Dub won, right? Right, yeah. So the Williams boys, they're planning on racing each other in the final. Could happen. Brian Cerruta. James Bond Red at 007. Williams, whoa. 003 dead 2. Gary, you might want to save that for when you need it. Brian was dead 6. He had the right number on the window. Just had the wrong color on the Christmas tree. 007 red as Williams threw a 5-pack at him. You know what a 5-pack is, right? That's when your buddy goes to the store to get beer and drinks one on the way back. That's a 5-pack. With my buddy, I send him to the store. I get 3 packs. Josh Gant on the left side. Rob Libzinger on the right. 003 R-E-D, and Josh gets the free ride. 65.8 on the 66, won it. At this end, Rob turned loose 3 thou too soon, runs 37 on a 36, didn't matter. No difference. And there you go. We have got our 8 cars that are still alive in the dragster shootout. Odd door cars. Come on down for the bogey run. Odd door cars. Jesse York rolling in. Regular time run. He, I understand they're having some problems just because he didn't make it up for the session. Pulled in and said, please. He said, okay. Tag behind those guys. So this is just a time run for Jesse York, and then he will be back in sync. .003, 4,800. Well, if he puts an 80 on the board and comes back and does that in the bogey run, that's going to be pretty solid. Door cars with odd numbers. Come on down. And now it begins. How many people finally got into our pool? 6. 6.
Only.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024
So we're here with Fuel Factory, and we're learning all about their new fuels that they have out. They're really pumping into the market heavy. So Mia's going to tell us a little bit about Fuel Factory.
So right now we just released 2 new moto fuels, so we're trying to get into that moto market, which I know is funny because we're drag racers, but there is other racing out there that we're learning. so yeah, we just released 2 moto fuels. They've been the customer loves it, super receptive to it. We have a cross fuel for pretty much every fuel that VP, Sunoco, Renegade makes. You could check that out on our website. We have a cross-reference guide to show you exactly what you were running versus what we make that is comparable. And we'd love for you guys to give us a shot and try it out and see what you think of it.
Yeah, so Fuel Factory is the official fuel of the Flings. They're going to be selling at all the events this year, 2025, and we're so happy to have them on board.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchase them, we're ship them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all serviced, ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
All right, so of course the bogey round coming up here. And we want to say thanks to our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding. $5,000 shootout coming up. All right, so here's how it will work. Obviously, everybody's going to have a dial-in on the vehicle. The tree will drop simultaneous. So keep that in mind for you box cars. The tree will drop simultaneous. You'll have a dial-in on the car. We're looking for best package. 16 best packages. And for funsies, like I mentioned in the chat, throw your predictions up there. James Crouch. I'm thinking it's Crouch. James is going to have to work on his penmanship. We'll get started here in no box. Left side, CJ Yeager out of Ohio. Again, looking for best package. 16 best ones. As 25 to a 35. They're going to put a number on the board, but I'm not thinking that's going to be good enough. How about dead 3 for CJ? 25 dead 3, that's 28 total, but that's going to be tough. So what do you think will be the bump spot as Gage Ratchford there it is. And Brandon Miller. Line them up. What do you think the package bump spot will be? We'll do one after door cars, and then we'll do one total. Ooh, 12 and one above 0. 22 total. 22 is going to be good. That's going to be another one of those where we talk about the door car bump spot post. Our Camaro friend over here on the right side, again, still getting the some of the names in, so we'll let you know, but throw it in the chat. Will Stickley. Will. Left side. 563 the dial in, left side. What is your package bump spot prediction? For after post door car, I said 25. Warren, you said 26. 000 over here. Left side. Oh no. Oh, 000 and 3 above 8. 38 total. Boy, that's a tough one to miss way off. We are well under. Of course, breaking out is no good when it comes to best package over there in the Ohio Cat right lane. Jen, going to be lining up here. Left side, and Nick Hastings in the Beretta. Nick Hastings turns it red, 6,000. So no good when it comes to package. Beretta is dead 5. Jen, 83 on the tree. That's no good. I think that's Lindsay Piper left side. Lindsay, 719 the dial in. And Jordan Freshour. Jordan out of Ohio. Right side, 6:30 in the Camaro. So again, everybody's going to get a shot at this. Do want to notate that, again, we are going to pick top 16. In the event we have a tiebreaker, as Piper is 20 on the tree. Freshour is red, so no good there. Too bad because he's dead too. Lindsay, 20 and 1 above 4. That's actually 2 above 4, so no good. Nice try. Thanks for playing. If we have a tiebreaker, first tiebreaker will be reaction time, and if we happen to have to go to a second tiebreaker, we'll pull names out of a hat. Chris Seabach. Chris, right side. As the bow ties come to the starting line. 55 Chevy at Chad Moss. Sponsored by the best sponsor you could possibly have. His beautiful, loving wife. 31 on the tree and underneath. Nice try. Thanks for playing. 49 red over here right side. No good. So where are we at right now? So we got 7 eligible runs and certainly some decent ones so far. Craig Marilees now, left side. Oh, no, that's right side. Excuse me. Craig Marilees, right side.
My dyslexia is contagious.
And John Bailey, left side. That's that Summit Racing left side. 670 in the dial in Mopar. Solid lights a pair. Marilees, 14 on the tree. Survey says 2 above 9, no good. Bailey, 11, dead 4, 15 total. I think, is that leader in the clubhouse?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, so 15 total, leader in the clubhouse.
There are some of us believe that might just get in the whole
That might be getting the whole thing. Yes, absolutely. You know, now that I'm seeing this, knowing how many cars, I should have went lower. Should have went way lower. Andrew Coffey. Coffey right side in the Ford. 797 the dial in. And Peter Prashal. Prashal in the Roadster machine. 27 Ford. Well, no go on the Ford. I do not believe the Roadster staged. Yeah, he timed out, so. All right, so try again. 552. Summit Racing left side. We're 002 in the Roadster. Oh, man. Missed it by a thou. 51 with a 9 on the 52. A nice try. And thanks for playing. Look at that little Dodge Colt. Boy, that was closest so far. Jim Colt, left side. The 81 Chevy. And right side. Corey Blackford. Blackford. In the Colt 597, the dial in. 606 dial in left side. Get as close to 0 as you can go. Red light time for the Colt. So nice try. Thanks for playing. Both drivers break out. 604 on the 606 for the Monte Carlo. Brings up Brian Cerruti. Cerruti, 6 flat the dial in right side in the late 60s Camaro. Steven Davenport. Davenport, the Oldsmobile machine. $682 left side. See what Cerruti can do here. This machine usually stays glued to that 6 flat number. Oh, throws it away. 3 thou red. And Cerruti 599 with a 4. Both drivers break out by 6 thou, but again, no good. It is based on package. All right, continue on. Dewey Boggs, Darren Frasso. Frasso dialed 567. Dewey Boggs dialed 590. Left side. 12 to 19. Dewey Boggs, 12 and 1 above 9. No good. Darren Frasso, 19 and dead 8. I don't think 28 total is going to be good enough. We need a 1.8 Jessel rocker for an intake. Is this offset? Offset? Yeah. For big block Chevy. We're checking on the head. Do you know what head it is?
Yeah, it's not even our car.
Parts call. As Mike Illig is well above. They are Brodex heads? All right, Brodex. So it's the offset Jessel intake rocker 1.8 for a big block Chevrolet. If you have one of those and can help out a racer, write down where you're located. Okay. Or we'll take it to the Diva desk or something like that. Daryl Gochia out of Canada, 636 the dial in right side. Sweet Monte Carlo 592 dial in left side. .008 left side. Board says breaking out 6 thou. We've had a couple of them 00 lights and unfortunately can't get the job done at the top end. Little fast. Gaither, 1 above 8, but 1 thou on the red side. Yeah, I gotta imagine somebody has one of those. Big block Chevrolet. Brandon Butler's looking for it. The Jessel intake rocker. As Ryan Burkle, 001 red. Scott Hessler, 002 green. And 1 above 3. That's 15 total. 15. Puts them on the board. That actually puts Scott Hessler number 2. Now, again, whether that stays that way, we'll see. Currently, we still really haven't calculated a true, I would say, quality bump spot. Still working our way through the cars. Matt Morton, left side. 572 the dial in. Robert Richardson, right side, 571. In this bogey round. Thank you. On this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday. Thank you to our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding. $5,000 shootout. 16 cars will qualify for this free 5K shootout. All you got to be is one of the 16 best packages in this bogey round. Robert Richardson, 007 and 2 above 5. No good. Matt Morton, 13 and 1 above 1. I don't think 24 is going to get it done, unfortunately. Austin Lenz, left side. 84 Regal. 585 the dial in left side, Tim McGuire. out of Biddle Performance Transmissions. 67 Camaro. Yeah, we do appreciate y'all on the chat blazers to like, share, hit the thumbs up, and subscribe, all that good stuff. Share the sport of drag racing with your friends. Austin Lenz, 18 on the tree, and Dead 5, 23 total. That is going to get him on the board, but I don't know if 23 is going to be good enough for the top 16. We'll see. There's a whole lot of dragsters on the property. Dave Lampshire, 84 Firebird, left side 660 to dial in, and Donnie Soak Up out of Frank's Auto Repair, and you out of Seven Hills, Ohio, in the Mustang. 6 flat the number. Lampshire, 13 on the tree and 3 above 6. Donnie had issues. I don't know what was going on there. That vehicle did not leave the starting line. And, boy, that converter is screaming hot at this point. So, again, making our way through our odd door cars in this bogey time trial session. Joe Raleigh out of Mount Morris, New York. The 69 Camaro and Joe Rodak. Joe, 591. Well, Joe's vehicle rode through the beams, so no good on that one. Joe is 24. The other Joe. And 1 hunt under. So Raleigh, good pass, but no dice. Joe Karasik out of New York, 72 Nova. And Ron Kearns out of Milan, Michigan. 578 the dial in right side. 10 to a 12 up on the board. Gonna need to go dead X. Karasik 10 and one above 7. Excuse me, that's 27 total. 27, I don't think he's gonna get the job done, but we'll see. Who knows? Ron Kearns breaks out by 5 thou. Nice try. Thanks for playing. And again, big thank you to our friends over there at Coltrin Door and Moulding. $5,000 shootout on this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday. It's like a test and a race all at the same time. As Neil Jameson, the 86 Ranger. Ryan Sajewski, 5:14 the dial in. The light was late, so no good there. One above 6. Jameson, 19 red and 2 thou under. Again, don't forget, if you happen to unfortunately have breakage on the property, or our friends at Summit Racing Equipment, they are here, 1,000 plus SKUs. And their headquarters are, 90 minutes away from here? They could probably get you something for either tonight or tomorrow. Josh Kusler and Brody Hart, 000 on the starting line. Brody, show me 6'11". Oh, no, he was holding the bunch. 6'08" on the 6'11". That's no good. I think we've had 2 000s, and both drivers have been way off on the dial. Josh was 13 and 1 thou under. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina. The Gearhead Solutions, Shonuff S10. 591 the dial in left side, and Josh Ward, 96 Beretta. The Beretta is 7 on the tree. Scoreboard says, how about dead 4? 11 total. New leader in the clubhouse, Josh Ward. 96 Beretta, 11 total. As Richie Howard is 10 red and 3 thou under. So 11 total, good enough for number 1. Then we got 2 tied at 15. And then we get into the 20s. And we're starting to see our number drop. Currently, our bump spot is 57 total. And certainly that won't last. Billy Lieber and Mark Cooper. Billy, 546 the dial in left side. Mark Cooper, 571 right side. 13 on the tree. Got to go dead X. And 9 thou under. Nice try. Billy Lieber, 20, dead 9. 29 total. Going to get you on the board. Don't think it's going to get you in the shootout, but good effort. Dean Turner, Pittsburgh, Indiana runner. Boy, what? Is that like a Calais Roadster? What is that? It's a Fiero? Yeah. Oh.
Named after the Playboy Prince of the
A Fiero Roadster. Look at that machine. Cool little machine. The Turner team. Gonna line her up against the S10. Neither driver spectacular on the light. Fiero is 5 thou under. 22 on the tree for Dean. And our S10 friend is dead 2. Gonna be regretting the 79 light. No good? Thanks for playing. Adam Keir at a Finish Line Mobile Detailing. Statesville, North Carolina runner. The beautiful S10 left side. 579, John Burkle. Burkle, 67 Cheval, right side. It's the Ohio Cat, right side. 609, the dial in right side. See if we can drop her right on the money. Josh Ward in the Beretta, 11 total, is number 1. Both drivers are 00. Adam broke it out 4th out. John, 3 above 2. That's no good. Both drivers got it on the starting line, and then in the finish line couldn't make it Adam. Adam was 005, but unfortunately 4th out under. It's going to put him out of the running. Mark Tarleton, Indiana runner. The 93 Mustang, 555 the dial in. Matt Lee, 558 right side. Both drivers, red. Lee, red by 5 thou. And a 10th under. Tarleton, 34 red and 57 on the 55. That's like dark red. Terry Bauman, 67 Chevy 2. Identical 34 lights. Don't think either driver's getting there with these, even if they go dead 0. Terry's dead 4. 38 total in the Chevy 2, but I don't think high 30s is going to get it done here. We have lowered our number to 43. So you got to be better than 43 total. And we have not seen a dragster yet. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking I should have lowered my guess. What did I guess total? 15? I can't remember. Where's that sheet? Oh, I said 12. Oh, okay. All right. Perry Reynolds, 96 Avenger, 14 on the tree and dead 3. Hey, 17 total for the Mopar. It's not too shabby. Our friend over here breaks out in the Summit Racing left side. 13 on the tree, but well under. Is that Kyle? Or is it Kyle Keel? All right. I guess it's Carl Kyle over there on the Summit Racing left side. Okay. Carl Kyle.
Yeah, I'll go look for his time.
Kyle Carl. Carl Kyle. Sure. Who's on first? Sean Fuller, right side.
I'm pretty sure Carl Kyle is the one that Summit Super Pro Team.
669, the dial in right side. I think we get the first and last name flipped on that bad boy. Carl Kyle is 007. Oh, broke it out 7th thou. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Sean Fuller, 008 red. No good. Jay Ralston and Gordon Wan. Gordon? 76 Vega wagon. Cool little machine. 629 right side of the dial is 28 on the tree. Don't think that's going to get it done. Jay Ralston 16 but broke it out. Gordon 28 dead 4. 32 total. We'll put Gordon on the menu but towards the back half and our number lowers to 38. Attention in the pits. Even number box door cars. Even number box door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. Even number box door cars. We will take you to the lanes, please. Even number box door cars. Your call. To the lanes, please. For your bogey round, throw the dial in up and see if you can go. Well, you may have to go single digits total. We'll see. Tyler out of Niagara Falls, 7 and 1 above 8 in the 72 Maverick. Nice try. 22 on the tree over here in the Summit Racing left side. No good. Even box door cars. Even box door cars for your bogey time run. This is your call. Come on down. Steve Height, Michigan, 85 Monte Carlo. And Skylar Stump. Skylar, 554 right side, 69 Camaro. Is that really true? Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania? Is that a real place? Is it really? Steve's 11 and dead 3. Hey, 14 total. That's pretty good. Skyler missed it on the line and did 5. So Steve going to go to number 2. Josh Ward still your leader in the clubhouse, 11 total, and our bump spot for door cars drops to 32. I should say it's all cars. But again, we just keeping track. It's Robbie Domino out of New York. Appreciate you all tuning in on the live stream. Jumping in on the chat bleachers. How we doing, Troy? Peggy? We thank you for watching. Speedy, Jeff, Kevin, and Melinda, thank you all for tuning in and joining us in the chat bleachers. We love to hear from you. Hopefully you all like, subscribe, take the link, share it with your friends. Domino, 37 on the tree and 3 above 0. No good. Red light and breakout over here in the right side. And that's a whole lot of yucky. Again on this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday, big thank you to our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding for getting us that involvement for a free is for me, baby, $5,000 shootout. That's pretty good. Matt Catamore and Jim Carty both not going to be involved here on the shootout. 30 on the tree for Matt and well above. Jim Carty broke it out by 11th thou. Ted Dunham out of Canada, red light time. So no good there. And our truck's 007, but 6th thou under. And unfortunately, no good. Again, even number door cars, you have been called for your bogey session. Even number door cars, we have called you to the lanes. So Josh Ward, 11 total, still leader in the clubhouse as Kurt Harrington and Robert Bauer come to the starting line. Kurt Harrington in the Chevette. $13 on the line, 1 above 7, 30 total, no good. Robert Bauer, 14 on the tree and dead 0. First dead 0 we have seen. 620 with an O. Unfortunately, he was 14 on the tree. But 14 total is going to be good. We'll see how good. Bring up Ken Ernst. And I think that's Gage Birch. 602 left side. I thought that was Gage. Ken right side, College Grove, Tennessee runner. As we continue on with the bogey run. Put a dial on your race car and see how close to 0 you can get. May see yourself run for $5,000. A little bit later today. Ken, 18 on the tree and 2 above 0. Gage, 39 and a whole bunch above. Out of the throttle. Brings up Lauren Daddis. I didn't know there was a Lauren Daddis out of Ohio in the Starfire machine. And Kevin Pruitt. We were talking to Kevin. This is the Kick Booty Motorsports team. 568, the dial in right side in the wagon. This is a cool machine. They got some beautiful dragsters. Door car looks awesome too. Oh, both drivers, 00. Daddis, 4 on the tree and broke it out 6 thou. Kevin Pruitt, 7 and 1 above 7. So 24 total. Probably not going to work. Bump spot is officially 29. But unfortunately, there are still many, many cars left to participate. Dan Dishon, Roadster. Dishon Transmission Services and Graham's Racing Engines. Is that true? That was a giveaway car? He won that baby? 528. Dial in right side. Our race truck is red by 8 thou. Dan, 7 thou under and 14 on the line. So, in the overall scheme of things, a fine lap. But when it comes to best package, no dice. As the trucks come to the starting line. The Dakota machine. Mark out of Petersburg, Michigan. I feel like I should know who runs that vehicle in the left lane. I don't know. Someone Lewis. 606. Number up on the board left side. Mark and the Mopar. 536 dial in right side. Dodge is 12 on the tree. Got to go dead zero. And well under. 533 on the 536. Both drivers are under by 200 plus. Brings up Max Gochia. 74 Vega. 634 the dial in and John Bowes. John, 537 right side in the Corvette. Getting help from a Bruzy, Coleful's place. Finish Line Fuels, the 82 Corvette out of Ohio. Kind of looks like it's lined up a little wonkified there. Well, maybe it's the body line creating an illusion for me. 12 on the tree for John, but broke it out 8 thou. Gochia, 23 on the tree and 1 above 6. No good. RTC, how we doing? Ed, how we doing? Hope all is well out in Chatland. Victor Ellinger, Cleveland, Ohio runner. Left side 590, the dial in, Ed Bigley. Bigley, 558 right side. Again, got to go better than 29 total, but there's a whole bunch of cars behind these drivers. Looking for the best 16 packages. Victor. 005 and 1 above 0. 15 total. Going to punch a ticket. At least. Oh, there is a huge logjam at 15. Victor would be in the top 6. But anybody to go 14 is going to bump 3 drivers out. So we'll see how that goes. Again, tiebreakers are going to go off of reaction time. And if we happen to still have a tie, we will pull names out of a hat. As we can only have 16 participants, unfortunately. Chad Duke, left side 68 Camaro. 16 lights a pair. Chad Duke, 2 above 8, no good. Our Camaro friend we dialed 530, would have been dead zero, but instead went with 29, and that's 1 above 0, 26 total, and probably not good enough. Thanks for playing. Becky Gochia, 616, the dial-in Cavalier right side, the Ohio Cat right lane. Not gonna like that time slip. 005 red and dead 1. Nice try. Becky, 2 above 0, 22 on the tree, 42 total, no good. Again, leader in the clubhouse, Josh Ward, 11 total. Our bump spot, if you will, has dropped to 27. What did we say? Someone had 20. I had 25. You had 26. Marco had 23. As both drivers break out. Both drivers go red, and that's a whole lot of yucky when it comes to best package. Lindsay back. Lindsay out of Ohio, 615 left side in the Blazer, pulling the wheels. It's a cool machine. Very cool vehicle. Right side Corvette. Beautiful red paint. One of those cars you really got to admire up close. 003 for Lindsay, but 19 thou under, unfortunately no good. Corvette 29 on the tree and 4 thou under, both drivers. Nice try. Thanks for playing.
Sometimes I find the spotlight right here with the post.
Garrett Griffin. Kentucky race truck left side. 616. See what Garrett can do here. Race truck right side's 45 green, no good. Garrett 009 and 2 above 0. So no good on either side, as I don't think 29's. I don't think 29's good enough right now. It is not. Got to go better than 27 total to have a shot. And 26 would bump 2 drivers down. So we'll see how that goes. Matt Pallius out of Pennsylvania. Both drivers red on the starting line. Nice try. Matt missed it by 2 thou. 1 above 2. Would have been a good lap. Nice try. Tri-5 Chevy is under by 6 thou. Brings up Nick Shade at a Shades Auto Repair. 78 Camaro. Summit left side, and Matt Daddis. Let's see what Daddis can do. That's had a pretty good year this year. Looking for a big Fling win. 597 dial in right side, Ohio Cat right lane. Daddis missed it by 1 thou. 001 red. And 596 on the 597. That's a very tight run. Nick Shea, 20 on the tree and 1 above 0. You are correct, Rapid. The Fling has started today. We are currently in our bogey time runs. Looking for the 16 best packages. We'll run for $5 grand a little bit later today. And say thanks to our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding. We are down to, what are we down to? The final 4 in the Race Tech Shootout? 4 of each. So 4 door cars, 4 dragsters. 7. What? Did you plus 100 and then minus 100? That's new math. Did you know that? Divided by 7. 005. And well under. Both drivers missed it by quite a bit. Again, to get into the show on this, at this point, got to be better than 27 total. And leader in the clubhouse is Josh Ward. So Josh is over there sitting pretty good right now. But again, we have not seen a dragster yet. This is all run combined. We were just having some fun and saying, hey, what do you think the bump spot will be when the door cars are done? And I thought we nailed it pretty good. At least so far. Alan Ray. 67 Nova. 526 the dial in and 640. Left side of the dial in for the Corvette. Alan Ray, 008. Man, all these cars going just a tick too fast. Alan Ray is 16th thou under, no good. Our Corvette friend is 28 dead 6, but 34 total is not going to make it work. When it comes to the top 16, got to get tighter than that. Kenny Case, 64 Nova left side, with our friends at Summit Racing Equipment. You are correct, Rapid. Always some really cool door cars. Malibu's pulling the wheels 10 feet in the air. Sounds good to me. 008. Oh, missed it by a thou. 599.9 on the 6 flat. Nice try. Thanks for playing. If I had just had that extra cheeseburger, that patty would have given me enough weight to probably get there. But alas, no dice. Aaron DeSinger, 84 Camaro, and Caleb Burns, right side, 64 Chevelle, 006 on the tree, and 14th thou under. DeSinger, 13, and 2 above 3. Neither driver gonna be close. Brings up Gerald Engel. Engel, S10 left side. Help from Engel's Service Center and Diamond Engine and Machining. And Lee Newmayer. I got a chance to look at this Vega up close. This is a really good looking race car. Very clean. Lee Newmayer, 006 and well above. Missed it. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Gerald, 10 on the tree and 2 above 4. Brings up Jay Hill at a Hills Automotive in Mount Vernon, Missouri. It's a 97 Prelude. Full race car. Got some big tires in the back, as big as that small little car will go. And is that a blower sticking out of it? Sweet machine. I don't know. The sun's getting a little unfavorable for the tower view. Both drivers are red. Jay Hill, 1 above 4. And our friend here in the Summit Racing left side, 27 thou under. Cool little split window car. I did not see this car the first time around. First time seeing the split window machine. Ray Holmes. Good looking car. Getting help from VA Concrete Pumping and the Open Box. JW Holmes and Hauling. Line her up alongside the race truck. I feel like I should know who's driving this one. Chris Barden. $14 to a 12. Ray Holmes, 12 on the tree and 1 above 4. 26 total. 26 is going to get him on the board, but towards the back end as Holmes will sit 15th. Again, you got to be in the top 16. And again, 11 is the number to beat. That is your number one qualifier right now. Josh Ward, 11 total, still number one. We'll see how far we can take it. Rob Mosier, 006 in the Roadster. Oh, 2 above 4. No good. Robert Braglin missed it on the starting line. Dennis O'Brien and Jeff Fenn. Fenn. 5 flat to dial-in. And O'Brien out of Hilton, New York. I'll check for you, RTC. Donnie, you are correct. It is a pretty sweet car. Dennis O'Brien missed it by 1,000. 001 red. Oh, and then dead 8. Jeff Fenn, 19 on the tree, dead 2, so 21 total, but I'm not sure if that's going to be good enough. We'll see. It does move the bump spot to 26, which is interesting. That's your number. It's not looking great for you, Warren. I'm sorry. We'll see. James Sanders, 000. Oh, he missed it by 6 thou. 37 with a 4 on the 38. Bill Groten was 004 and then dead 5. Unfortunately, 004 red. Third trip zip of the bogey round. And all 3 have not really turned into anything that was notable. Or 002 in the Ford. And how about 2 above 5? Kenny Robinson, 009 and 3 thou under. Rick Laportree in the Camaro, left side out of Bay City, Michigan. Laportree Racing heads and engine, a beautiful wagon. Just a cool looking car over here. The right side is 005. Looking for dead X. Hey, 005 dead 8. 13 total in the wagon. I'll take that. Wagon's going to the number 2 spot. That's what I'm talking about. Bump spot bumped to number 26. Or I should say is 26 total. So we bumped the one at 26 are out, which was a tie. And now we got one left. Coming up on 25 here for the bump spot. For our best package. Still, nobody yet to beat Josh Ward, who was 11 total. Then you got 13, 2 14s, 3 15s, 17, and then you get into the 20s. Jason and Dave, both drivers are 00. Jason, 004, dead 6. That is good, and that is your new number 1 qualifier. How about that? Dave Burkhart, 007 and 2 above 0. Not going to be good enough. Jason is going to be your new number 1. So we were just hyping up Josh and how long he was holding that number. He is now number 2. And Tyler Haleen is your now bump spot 25 total. I think that was my number for the door cars. I'm thinking that's not gonna work. Jeremy Kessler, 10 on the tree, dead 2, 12 total. Jeremy punches a ticket onto the board. Tom Coonley is 18 and 1 above 2, 30 total, no good. So Jeremy jumps into the number 3 spot, and your bump spot is now 24 total. Now, again, a friendly reminder, this when we say the door car bump, that's just a fun. This is an all run, and we have not run any dragsters yet. So it is a complete field. I think I said 12. We have the list here running. We have Marco in at 11. I'm in at 12. Allen's in at 14. Peter's in at 13. Warren's in at 20. And Savario picked 15. So we're kind of all in that low teens number. Doors and dragsters do combine for this. So keep that in mind. This is an all run. Ron Cooper, 26, and a whole bunch above. Catherine, the shootout starts. First of all, we have to get our 16. But we do have the final 4 door cars and the final 4 dragsters in our race tech shootout. Connor Hess and Roger Sowards. Roger, 002. Oh, missed it by 6 thou. Breakout time. Again, breakouts, red lights, essentially eliminate you from our best package search as we look for the top 16 best packages. 24 is the bump. And you got 3 of them tied at 24. Again, tiebreakers will be based off reaction time. And if we're still tied then, we will pull names from a hat. Thanks for tuning in our chat bleachers with George and Lost, Catherine, Luther. Thanks for joining us from Norwalk. The inaugural Fling, the Summit Racing Equipment Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal. As both drivers going to miss it. Doug Linden, 14 on the tree, broke it out 5 thou. Our Summit Racing Equipment left side friend, late. Rod Liebziger, Race Tech Machine. I think that's a cleverly disguised one. Looks more like a Corvette to me. 536 the dial in. The Robco machine. Mark Truskowski. 89 Camaro. 11 on the tree. Got to go dead 0. Dead 9. So 20 total. So Mark's going to sit 11th. I don't know if that number will stay because, again, we have not run a single dragster down the racetrack for the bogeys. So we'll see how it goes. They could be killers. We will take the 8 remaining entries for our Race Tech Shootout. 8 remaining entries for the Race Tech Shootout will take you to the lanes, please. Again, Race Tech Shootout, we're down to our final 8. 4 dragsters and 4 door cars. 8 cars left. We'll take you to the lanes now, please, for our Race Tech Shootout. Jessica Cameron, 14 on the tree, dead 5. 19 total. See if 19 stands good enough for the Cutlass. 19 at least good enough for the number 11 spot. So again, 24 still the bump, 2 bumped out. Matt Morton would still continually need to win the tiebreakers. But again, we still got a whole lot of cars left. $557 over there for the Summit Racing left side. Yeah, we got a whole lot of tubing going everywhere over there. Well, I was going to talk Bob up, but Bob missed it on the starting line. Our third-gen Camaro was 002 and unfortunately broke it out by a bunch. 8 remaining entries for the Race Tech Shootout. This is your call to the lanes, please. We will take the 8 remaining entries to the lanes. As down to our last 4 in both the dragsters and the door cars. Those 2 will continually... Oh, they should be on a ladder now. Is that correct? Ah, very good. Kyle Thompson, left side. 647 the dial in. Race truck, 579 right side S10 is read by a whole bunch. And out of the throttle, no good. Kyle Thompson, 649 on the 647. Brings up Vince and Brian. So 10 total, good enough for your number 1 spot. 24 total is your bump spot. As we continue on. Yeah, he was only... I saw that. He only missed it by this much. 1005. Brian Moore. 92 Pontiac right side, 635 the dial in. And Vince, unfortunately, turns are red. 5 thou red, dead 6. That's a tough one. Brian Moore, 008. And under by 30 thou. That's no good. Brings up Mike Maddie Jr., left side. No brag, just facts. Racing Nova. Oh, he's got the number that I don't like to say out loud. He's got the not so happy number. Jordan Wilk, 739 the dial in right side. Both drivers are 00. Maddie, 7 dead 9. 16 total, that's pretty good. But how about Jordan Wyke? Jordan, 8 and dead 1. We have our first single-digit package. Both drivers going to punch a ticket at least into the show for now. Jordan is your new number 1 qualifier. And our bump spot moves to 22. TJ Spurlock, red by 11th thou. Sean Harp, 10 and well above. 21 on the 19. George says, whenever you're 00 on the bogey, you got to drag the brake. I don't know. If that's what their strategy is, I guess. Sure. Judson, we appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in, Judson. Hopefully you enjoy this Wednesday afternoon into evening in Norwalk. The Fling's inaugural edition in Norwalk. Beautiful facility. First time being here. I am very impressed with this facility. Beautiful place. All right, Jeff Fargo, couple Jeffs. Before I dive into some of this pizza, and Alan Reinhardt's going to take over. 005 broke out for Jeff Fargo, and Subchinsky 11 and well above.
I know you think that I'm being nice, and I just thought you'd want to eat your pizza before it gets stone cold, but the reality is one of these next 4 or 5 cars is going to have a 2-pack, and I wanted to call it. So I just needed to get you out of the way. Don Kosanka, left. Jacob Comer, right. As we continue whittling down. Final call for the shootout cars. Shootout cars, final call. We got 4 left on each side. We're going to come back with 4 guys. 004 dead 5, first car down the racetrack. Don Kasanka runs under by 1. He missed the tree anyway. So Jake ties Jordan White for the top spot right now. Pretty interesting. We had a lot of cars go down the racetrack, but only 2 of them that are 00 as far as the total. Only 2. But we got a few more left. And we got a whole lot of dragsters left. Whole lot of dragsters going on. Cody Height, the Boo, over in the left side. Bruce Better in the Camaro over here on the right side. At a Soul Road Auto Parts, Area 51, Signs and Designs. Bruce goes red, so he takes himself right on out of here. 003 part was good for Cody. The 632 was not, since he predicted a 630. Bruce ran 1 above, which wasn't bad, but he coupled it with a red light, and that was bad. But wait, there's more. There's Dave Davis in the left side for racetraileraccessories.com. And Vito, 69 model machine over here, 006 for Dave. That'll put him in the game if he can go down there and drop it on the number. 55 on a 54. That's going to put him at 18. That's going to put him in for now, but that's not going to be enough, I don't believe. I do not believe that will be enough. Yeah, Dave Davis put himself in, but he's 14 now. No, not yet, but it's coming up. Coming up, yeah. Any second now. Any second now. Rolling in. Lenny Wisniewski in the Classic 67 model. The Gen 4 over there on the left side. These guys are dialed within a hundo. Should be right side by side. See, what they need to do now is they both need to be like 001 and then treat it like a race. And then somebody will throw it. Well, 5 to a 10, so they're both right in the neighborhood. And then both of them go too quick. 4th out too quick for the left lane. 7th out too quick for the right side. What do we need? If you get an MSD relay, part number 7584HC, 64, I'm sorry, 7564HC, you need the whole thing? I need one of those. If you get an MSD 7564HC relay, I've got a racer in need. He would like to be your friend. Robbie Ballard on the left side. I didn't see that car earlier today. Like a Henry J. 19 total. That's going to put you about on the bump. As a matter of fact, 19 total is now the bump. Got 16 cars jammed between 009 and 19. We've got a bunch of them go down the racetrack. Have we got all of our semifinalists here? Semifinal in dragster and semifinal in door car, and then we'll have the semifinal overall. Then we'll have the final overall. Then somebody will win a dragster. Yay, dragster. But you can wait. Well, you're not going to want to pay that to somebody in person? That might make you want to autograph it? Double 01. Oh, and too quick. I just want to let you racers know. I just want everybody to be. Ronnie's rooting against you right now. I said I was going to get the 2-pack, and he's like, "No, you're not. Not a chance. Ain't happening." Both of them 00 and both of them under. Out. Blaine Parrish and Nick Wellman coming at you right now. A Ford Fairmont? Wow. Hey, I like guys with imagination. 586 on a 586. That part was okay. The 016, yeah, couple that all together, and that ain't enough. 26 on a 24 for Blaine, and that ain't enough. Of course, he had a 20 bulb, and at that point, he was locked out. Hey, listen up in the pits. Oh, attention in the pits. Dragsters, odd, come on down. Odd number dragsters. Your turn for the bogey run. Wes May and Lindsey Butler coming at you. Coming at you. Wes at least got a shot. He's 0-11, but he better be like dead zero or pretty darn close. He was 53.6. We'll call that 17. That's going to be good for now, but not good by the time we're done. Yeah, 17's kind of got you down on the bottom of the front page, and once you get bumped off the front page, you're Tim Sansoni. 67 Camaro over here on the right side. Gen 3 car over there on the left side. No name on the door, just a dial. Well, you know what? If you go trip zip and nail the dial, then everybody will know your name. Well, congratulations on staying anonymous. Tim goes dead 8. Wasn't going to be anywhere near good, not once he went 0-23. And we keep rolling right on through. Odd dragsters, come on down. You don't feel good about your 12? Yeah, you should have never felt good about your 12. Because I'm going to win. Charles Rittenauer over on the left side. Chris Bear. And right. Oh, we got it perfect. Come on, Charles. You can be perfect. You can be perfect. You can be perfect. Oh. Donuts up here. 9,000 too quick. Chris Bear was 500 too quick. Wow. It's like, hey, we're going into round 1. What are you doing? I'm holding 500. Okay, I can see that work. Hey, we're going into the bogey run. What are you doing? I'm holding 500. Bad plan. Bad plan. Couple of Camaros inching their way up here now. Chris who? Oh, Chris. Oh, that's Chris Planer? Okay. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Both of them making their last run down the racetrack today. The dead on 4 part's good. Dead on 4, you can work with dead on 4. You can't work with 19 on the tree. And you definitely can't work with 033 and then too quick. Howard Westbury now and Dave Lanning. Wait, I've got breaking news coming in. This just in. Oh, sorry, that's old news. That was a reminder about the odd dragsters. Westbury and Lanning, they're in, they're set, they're ready. 001 for Howard. Come on, Howard, put up a 2-pack just so I look like a genius. 558-0. 558-0 after he's 001. If only he had dialed that. He dialed a 59. I guarantee he's back to the lanes going 58, 59, 58, 59. Flipped a coin, came up wrong. Dave Lansing goes 654. He's under as well. Man, I just knew I was going to get that with a door car. Here comes Mitch Hinton. 77 Camaro over here on the right side. Wow, a couple of Gen 2s. When's the last time you had two Gen 2 Camaros on the starting line at the same time? I mean, probably not since 1979. We've got a perfect light and then 6.302, which means he only missed by 5 hundo. Mitch Hinton. He was late up here and too quick down there. That's like swinging over it the first time and under it the second time. Carl Baker down on the left side. How about the Malibu? That thing, you know what? That's the color of mint chocolate chip. Mint chocolate chip. Like there's like anybody needs another reminder of ice cream here in Norwalk. 496 on the 495 for Carl, but he didn't have the bulb anyway. 93 on an 88 for the Boo, and he didn't have the bulb either. Is this the last one? Looks like it's going to be our last door car because I got the tractor back there ready to go. I got my shootout cars in the lanes. And then I got my odd numbered dragsters rolling in for their bogey run. I haven't seen this many people take shots at a bogey since the last time I was in a golf tournament. I walked up to check in. They said, would you like to buy some bogey tickets? I said, how many are on that roll? They said, no, you're only allowed to buy 2. I said, come on. It's for charity. 003, good. 56 on a 53, not so good. So there it is. As we stand right now, we're in the teens with just the door cars. We have 2 009s. And now we'll see what the dragsters can do. I know they're going to lower it. We'll just have to see how quick and how fast they're going to lower it. CC'd out before I got it. I think we ended up 19. You mean the lowest overall? Yeah, that's Marco. But we ain't getting there. We ain't getting there. Again, thanks to the folks at Coltrin Door and Moulding, making this $5,000 shootout possible today. And really appreciate the folks at Combustion Service LLC being the daily sponsor. We're going to give away a dragster. We're going to give away 5K. And that's just today. And tomorrow, just kind of a warm-up, you know. Yeah, well, take a little 20K warm-up. Courtesy of folks at Advanced Product Design, APD Thursday. Here at the Summit, Fling at Norwalk. Presented by Total Seal Piston Rings. I got a chance to do a little walkthrough at Total Seal Piston Rings, make a behind-the-scenes video not too long ago. The technology those guys use is like ridiculous. You know, you can order a ring. If you've got your bore to the thou, you can order a ring to fit it. Tell them what you want for end gap, and you don't have to file fit. It will be correct coming out of the box. But you better make darn sure that your guy that does the final hone don't miss. It still boggles the mind, the ring technology and where it's come through. Like, some of the most exotic racing engines on the planet have a ring thickness 0.5 millimeter. And not only are the rings 0.5 millimeter in thickness, they're profiled on the outside. It's like, come on, man. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. But those guys definitely know their stuff. Making sure you keep all the combustion on top of the piston and all the oil on the bottom of it. Hey, just a reminder, if you know anybody that is coming in overnight or coming in early, 7 a.m., they can roll in here to park. And tomorrow, round 1, 8:30 a.m., no box, you're going to be rolling out first. $20K tomorrow. Florida winner. Make the semis, you're going home with $1,000. Pay for your entry fee. I can tell you what the buybacks cost, but ain't nobody out there planning to buy back, so it doesn't matter. I remember the one time I raced the Fling. That was a bad idea. I did. The first ever Fling I raced on Sunday. Yep. I drove Dan Fletcher's Stalker, which I had never sat in before. Went in blind because no time runs that late in the weekend. I had never sat in a car until I warmed it up. I believe I was 13 on the tree. The guy I was racing was 006. I didn't realize how fast his car was, which, let me tell you, when I got down there and I'm looking over my shoulder, I didn't see him lifted, and then watched him went flying by. And Dan, because you guys know Dan Fletcher, right? You know how, sympathetic and how gentle and nice. He said, "The hell's wrong with you? You didn't look at his dial?" I said, "No, man, sorry." So I bought back. Oh, you got to take another swing at it. And then I raced Tommy DeLago. That didn't go very well either. Brian Source and T-Dub, here we go. We got 4 dragsters left. We got 4 door cars left, and apparently we're mixing and matching them here because I got dragsters on the starting line and door cars in the water box. Click, bang, let go. Red Troy Williams. 200. That is way red for Troy Williams. Wow. I mean, wow. Both of them took their foot off the gas down there. Brian Source goes 483. Troy goes 484. Didn't matter once that red light came on. So Brian is going to roll on. They both shut off. Yeah. Logan back in the left side. Rocky Van Note in the right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt my delivery there, but we're explaining to Warren how drag racing works. He'll get it. Once you've been to an event or two, it'll start to sink in. Hey, look, he's looking for his 3rd win. Yes, that's going to go down in history. Yeah, that wasn't Warren. That That was not Warren. Rocky Van Note kind of run down the truck. Ain't happening. Trip, zip, and then 25 on a 24. That's 12 thou. Van Note goes 21, and then dead 3. That's 24 total. So Logan's 12 was 12 better than Rocky's 24. I'll see your 24 and cut it in half. So there. Take that. Here comes Gary Williams. Well, if the car's going back to Bradenton, it's up to Gary in the truck. Josh over here in the Nova. Both drivers away on the green. I don't claim to be the world's foremost authority on bracket racing. Here's something I'm reasonably certain of. If you're racing somebody named Williams, your reaction time shouldn't start with a 1. That's going to end badly, and it did for Josh. Gary Williams advances to the door car final. Then we'll have the dragster final, then the dragster guy will race the door car guy. Here's Russ Sparks and Courtney Grisez. What do you think? We need cue cards? I mean, come on. Haven't we been talking about that? All righty, after this, we're going to get back into the bogey runs. We're doing it with dragsters, but Russ Sparks and Courtney. Courtney's got the quickest car on the property. 412 is her prediction. She also lives here in Ohio, so she's trying to defend her home turf. It'll be a whole lot easier for her to get a new dragster home because she's closer. 006 dead 1. Come and get you some of that. Come and get you some of that. Courtney obviously had problems. 541. Wow. And Russ, that would have been a train horn, buddy. Just saying. I said if you take a 10th and break out, you get the train horn. He took 1 second plus, but he didn't break out. 7 total. All righty. Back into it now. Trying to put together the overall. Inside 19 will sneak you on the sheet for the moment. Right lane is red. That's not going to work. Left lane runs 5 thou too quick. That's not going to work. They actually both ran 5 thou too quick. So here's where we stand. We're 19 just to get in. If you want to get into quick 8, you got to be better than 14. And if you want to be the man, we got Jordan and Jacob both at 009. Want to be the man? Got to be 008 or better. Darren Krylak in the left side. Ron Burkle on the right. And again, both drivers too quick. The 008 on the tree wasn't bad for Darren. Then he goes 7 thou too quick. 18 could have snuck in for the moment, but 2 thou too quick for Ron Burkle. I'm just looking out there noticing that the flags don't seem to be pointing this way anymore, so that's probably worth half a hun anyway, huh? I'm guessing I'm not the first one to figure that out. Mike Harbaugh on the left side. And the Hillbilly Hammer. That's a few plays. Ooh, 007 red. The red light pointed at the orange car really does clash. And then Mark runs 3 out too quick. I'm telling you guys, look at the flags. I think there's a half a hunt out there that you're not accounting for. I'm just trying to be helpful. Trying to prove to you that I am not just another pretty face. Most people already knew that. Jacob, I'm not sure if that's Euler or Ayler. Yeah, I bet he pronounced it Ayler. The Ohio-based machine on the left side and Mark Morgan on the right. Out of PA. Well, the good news is Warren has already conceded he's not going to win the pool. He paid and then shuffled away. $74 and a 72 for Jake, who was 17 on the tree. Mark Morgan actually went 2 too quick, 53 on a 55. Didn't have the ball. At this point, I'm like not even getting excited unless somebody's 10. I mean, somebody's, 16, 17 on the tree. Yeah, so, you might sneak in for a minute, but you ain't staying. Dan Comer on the left side, but they are looking over there on the left side at a couple of drips and drops that I think were deposited. Apparently, we're going to go ahead and run the solo. $41 on the tree, $462 on the track. Neither one of those numbers any good. Not for the bogey. And we're going to do a little bit more mop work down here before we continue on. I do want to, on behalf of Pete, thank everybody for coming this weekend. I mean, we are just getting started here with a little warm-up. Looks like it's going to be a great weekend. We have got a great group of racers here and a whole lot of money to give away. Whole lot of money. First, we got a little cleanup to do. Don't wander too far away. Hey, while it's quiet, make sure that everybody, this is going to be final call. Attention in the pits. Odd numbered dragsters. Come on. Well, I thought it was a couple of drips and drops, but it looked like a little bit more to it than that. Doing a little more extensive cleanup. It looks like we're going to run the tractors down and back one time. Hey, if you got new neighbors coming in or somebody coming in tomorrow, remind them 88.5 on the FM dial. And also that the ET shacks are open on both sides. So if you're pitted over there or over here, whichever way you turn, you can pick up your ET slip. And if you put together a perfect run, you can get your ET slip from one side, then run over and get the other one, so you have a spare. That way you can frame one, and you can go tell your sponsor, nope, this is the real original one. I wouldn't give you just a copy. We're easing on through a beautiful evening here in northern Ohio. Looks like one more lap of the tractors. The track staff making short work of the cleanup. And now Dan Comer going to get his shot over there on the summit side of the racetrack. And here comes Randy, the Liberty race car. Over here on the right side, we've still got two door cars tied for the top spot at 009. And these guys ain't going nowhere. They both went red. They both went quick. Wow. Jason Jensen was 5 hun too quick. Huh? 5 hun too quick on a bogey run. That's crazy. Randy goes 82.9 on an 83. I mean, that's close. He was only 5 thou away from being perfect. The problem was he was 4 too quick and 1 too quick. Either one of those, which are taking him right out of the running. Billy Leisure now on the left side, and Caitlin Kraus in the right. We're having a burn down. Ah, the old bogey burn down. Well, Caitlin had a solid shot at the tree. She's 006 up here. She's 73 on 71 down there. Billy goes 16, dead 2. So we'll call that an 18,000s package. And Billy, congratulations. You are the new bump spot. 18. That'll bring up Kyle Bigley. Here on the right side. TXT cart, BTE. All righty, let's see. We got to get a dragster double load in there, don't we? Don't we? I mean, don't we? These two both leave early. That ain't going to work. 443, 157 for Kyle. 463 in the left lane. But they were both red, so that's how you suck the drama right out of one of these deals. Turn on that red light. Ruins everything. Jerry Harlingsworth now. In the left, Don Buckowitz in the right. Come on, guys. I had such high hopes when we got into the dragsters. You could be tearing this thing up and we'd have the bump spot dropping like my GPA. There we go. There we go. Hollingsworth, 004. Put it on the number. 4905. Call that 9. 004, dead 5. Congratulations, you tied the door cars. Buckowitz had 10 down here, and then 2 quick down there. So now we got 3 in at 009. But there's still plenty of room. Somebody wants to sneak in. Move on up. Come on, this is what we want to do. We want to be like the Jeffersons. We want everybody to move on up. Here comes Todd Coltrin, the runner out of Idaho Pizza. Had one of the cars down there they were having a battery issue with, but he said we didn't come from Idaho to pack up. We came to race. Double 03 times 2, 5. There we go. 5 total on the left side, and he goes to the top. Todd also was 003, but he was a nickel back. Bump spot now 17. 005 for number 1. Jamie Bridge left, Bill Rowe right. Bill Rowe running for Dewey Boggs of Matco Tools. Streamlight. 001 for Jamie. Okay, I think I opened the floodgates. Here we go. 001. Dead 9. Call that 10 total. Not going to be the top, but it's going to be in the top 5. 4,800 for Bill. Unfortunately for him, he missed the tree. He dialed an 80, ran an 800. Yes, please. All right. Now, if you want to get in a quick 8, front page above the fold, you got to be better than 12. You got to be better than 12. We have opened the floodgates. Kenny Branscombe. In the left side. And Lady Luck over here on the right. Always good to have Lady Luck on your side. I mean, so I've been told. I've never actually experienced that. Yeah, Kenny's 11 down here and then 2 quick. We got dead 1 for Lady Luck. That part was good. The 027, that part wasn't quite so good. Can't make 027 work against a 17 bump. No matter how Common Core you do the math, it just won't work. Rod on the left side, Adam on the right. I like that. The air scoop looks like a top fuel injector. Sitting on top of a couple of carburetors down there. We got 008 on one side, we got 13 on the other. Both of those could work. 61-0 with an 013. All right, Rod, congratulations, you're on the sheet, at least for now. Adam goes 008, then he goes 3 thou, too quick. 16 is now the bump. 16 total. And remember, we haven't even called the other half of the dragsters yet. Dom Sansarelli, left side. Nick Warren, right side. One guy's from Kentucky and one guy's from Canada. Listening to them have a conversation would be like interesting. Sometimes, you know, both people just think the other one's the one that sounds funny. 003 for Nick, but then too quick. Cinderelli goes 003 also, but his 003 was red, so that one was over early. Now it's going to be Todd Piper on the left side. Stephen Midget's on the right. Want to be in the quick 8? Better than 12. Want to be the man? Better than 5. Want to be even on momentarily on the sheet? You better be better than 16. And these guys both go red. So we will not be adjusting the bump spot. 446 for Todd. 470 for Steve. Todd was 3 thou too quick. Steve was 2 thou too quick, but they were both red, so it really didn't matter. It really didn't matter. Jeremy Cooper. Left. Chase McKay on the right. Jeremy perfect. We've got 87 on 85. Chase McKay goes 6 red and then dead 1. If we could take Jeremy's perfect light and Chase's dead 1, then we would really be putting something together. That's I'm gonna suggest that to Pete just to drive him crazy. A scramble. A scramble. You know, like where you take the best drive and then everybody chips and you take the best chip and everybody putts and you take the best putt. So Jeremy and Chase were teammates there that had a 1-pack. What do you think? Somebody keep track of the math on that for me. Jessica Bennett left, Dustin Taggart right. Hey, not all of my ideas are brilliant, but that one is. That one is, yeah, pretty darn brilliant. Man, that pizza was really good, but I think I'm going to have to take about 10 trips up and down the stairs. I've got this all worked out in my my calorie counting workout routine thing that, you know, if I take 10 trips up and down the stairs or 25 in the elevator, works out exactly the same. Exactly the same. Dustin goes 004 on this side and then 3 thou too quick. Jessica goes red, so she was out of it when she let go. Then goes 4 thou too quick. But nope, that's my new workout deal. Either 10 trips up and down the stairs or 25 trips in the elevator. That works out exactly the same amount of calories. I wonder, I just watch that kid run up the stairs. Maybe I can pay him to run the stairs for me. Will that work? If I give him $10 every time he does that, can I get the credit for it? Art Reed 008 dead 2. Welcome to the club, at least for now. Charles goes dead 6 with a 12 light. That's not terrible, but it ain't enough anymore. Ain't enough. 15 is now the bump spot, and we got 3 guys in at 15. Got to be 10 to be in a quick 8. Got to be 4 to be number 1. Here's Marla Hunter in the left side. And the red car. No, that ain't gonna work. They both go dead 5. But dead 5 with an 047 is dead 5 with a 14, yeah, same thing. Maybe not quite as harsh, but same thing. Tyler Rudolph now in the left side, and Gordon Bovin. Gordon all the way over from Boise, Idaho. I'm used to seeing Gordon out there doing stuff on the West Coast. But he apparently looked at the payout, knew how much fun he'd have at the Fling, and decided that's worth a little extra diesel fuel. These guys ain't getting it. Ain't getting it. 16 dead 3 to be on page 2. There's only 16 invitations to the dance, so, you know, if you're 24th in line, it's like, oh, yes, you can stand out here by the ropes. Might be able to hear the music. Here's Sean B. Miller. And the left side, Mike Coltrin in the right. Another one of the Idaho cars. We got quite an Idaho contingent here. What do you call somebody from Idaho? And I'm serious, I don't know. Like Ohio's a Buckeye. I mean, I think it's the potato state, but see, now you're gonna make me ask the Google monster. What is Idaho's nickname? 005 for Mike. Then he runs too quick. Ah, the gem state. Idaho is the gem state. There you go. See, that's another one that would work if we do my scramble tactic. Mike was 005, Sean was dead 2. As a team, they were 7 total. What do you think? Think we should do a scramble sometime? Yeah, I think we can. Well, I mean, they use the term bogey. That was borrowed from golf, right? So why can't we do scramble? An Idahoan or an Idahoer for a resident of the gem state. No. 008 dead 210. Welcome to the game, at least for the moment. Nick Ackberry's 18, and that ain't going to get it done. So we got another one sliding in at 10. Now you got to be better than 10 to be in the top 8. We've got 4 in at 10. We've got 3 at 9, and we've got that show off at 005. Hey, dragsters. Oh, attention to the pits. Even numbered dragsters, come on down. Even numbered dragsters. Greg Brown left. Hayden Bailey right. 15 is the bump. Better than 10 to get in the top. That ain't going to work. Not for either one of them. Hayden Bailey's too quick. Greg Brown, not quick enough. Mike Lane in left side. I still haven't figured out if that's like a squid on top of the car or not. I don't know what that is. I'm going to find out. Well, I'm not going to find out in the shootout tonight because he won't be there. Both drivers run one thou too quick, which would probably be more painful if you had better reaction times, but they both missed at this end also, so ain't happening. Even number dragsters, it's your turn. John Kroc left, Jeff Serra right. We've had a lot of Ohio versus Pennsylvania side-by-siders today. A lot. A bunch. A fairly solid contingent. .465.4 with 10 at this end. Well, for Jeff Serra, that's going to give him a little false hope, but it ain't going to work. John Kroc goes dead too, but he was red doing it. So 14 for Jeff Serra. He's got 14, makes him 15. Remember, we're only taking 16. When you got 14 to be 15 and we're only allowed 16 and we haven't even run the second half of the dragsters yet, don't like your chances. Just saying. I'm not rooting against you. I'm just telling you. The math ain't mathin', if you know what I'm saying. And we keep rolling on. That math ain't mathin' either. 76.9 on the 77. We have seen a lot of 1 thou too quick runs. That particular one came with a 22 light, so it really wasn't going to matter. I know that looked like a wonky mile an hour on the right side over here on the Ohio Cat scoreboard. We've gotten to the point of the day where the sun and that 594 are like trying to start a relationship. Don't worry, as soon as the sun moves a little bit, that relationship will last about as long as my record relationship. 15, 20 minutes-ish. Well, we got an 011 over here in the right lane. If you're perfect, you'd have had a shot. 5 thou too quick is no shot. Dead 2 for Jeremy York, but he's 003 red. To be fair, I have had relationships that lasted longer than 20 minutes. Here comes Chet Dragoon. And that little Fiat Altered. Now, my idea of a long-term relationship is if I meet a girl on Thursday and she doesn't have a restraining order by the end of the weekend. Tristan goes 73.8 on the 74, 34 on a 34 for the Roadster, 17 on the tree. So miss 17 up here, 7 down there. That's 24 by my math, and when the bump's 15, that ain't good enough. Now, that would be Mike Rogers. And Maria Sill just pushed off the starting line. Well, that sucks. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get too technical, but I mean, the bad news is you won't get a chance at a bogey run. The good news is that could have happened tomorrow, like in round 1, and I think that would be worse. Hopefully whatever the malfunction is something that can get to refunction. All right, final call. Even numbered dragsters, final call. $12 dead 7 ain't bad, but it ain't enough. $005, 3 9s, 4 10s. That's your quick 8. And in the back 8 are between 11 and 15. And here come 2 more. Well, the left lane lurched through on the beam. That'll draw your red light. The right lane was 4th out too quick on both ends. 004 red and then 37.6 on a 38. That's -8 total. 8 total? Good. -8 total? Not good. All righty then. And he's going to drive it on down. I mean, I know you want to take the run, but staged, rolled in deep, had that been an elimination run, wouldn't be a do-over there. Again, if something like that happens, be glad it happened tonight, not tomorrow. Max Mosier rolling in now on the left side. Ooh. Both drivers red by 6 total. Right lane goes minus 005, dead 5. Mosier goes 1 thou red, 49 on a 48. Neither one of them going to do any good. Jet over here in the right lane. Don't see a name on the car in the left lane. "16 on the tree is like, no matter what. 16 to 25 is like, no matter what. And then both of them break out. 3 thou on one side, 4 thou on the other side. Might as well be an hour and a half. 565. And left. Shauna Stone. I do not recall seeing Shauna make a run earlier in the day, but might have been because Ronnie was up here. Team Vintage out of Elkhart, Indiana, where they are in the trailer biz. They'll know how to get a dragster home. So if you win the dragster and don't know how to get it home, talk to Shauna. Here we go. Here we go. Donuts on one side, 007 on the other. 1 pack. Trip, zip, dead 1, and we have a new number 1. Car number 565 goes to the top. Shauna Stone was 007, then 1 thou too quick. That would have put her in 3rd, except for that 1 thou too quick part. The bump is now 14. Don who? Ah, Donovan Williams, the show-off. Way to go, show-off. It's okay, I like show-offs. $14 total. 3 drivers in there. Getting a little more brutal. Keep rolling. .464 left. .490 right. The better of the 2 reaction times was 15, so they were both locked out. One was 11 on top, and the other one was 7 thou too quick. Hey, Race Tech Shootout, come on down. Oh, attention to the pits. Race Tech Shootout. Should have 2 dragsters. Should have 2 door cars. I need you to staging lanes, please. Race Tech Shootout. 2 to lanes. Oh, 005. Got a shot. Got a shot. No longer got a shot. 80 on an 82. Wow. Ryan Sparks. 9 total, but it's 3 red and 6 thou too quick. So 9 total for the 0. Brittany Elmer on the left side, Rick Harbaugh on the right. Don't give up yet. We ain't done yet. We still got a long way to go before we end up giving all of our money to Marco. which is where it would appear to be heading. Harbaugh 008, right lane's got a chance. 008 dead 8, that's 16. That's pretty darn good. Ain't good enough. That's going to put him on the second page. Brittany, 17, had her locked out and then 1 thou too quick. So again, another one's close on both ends, but just not close enough. We're dealing with some serious stuff here. Team Gallstar over there in left lane. What the? Bull Durham, right? We're dealing with some serious. It's like he's got a curse on his glove. We can't find any chicken. Nobody knows what to get them for a wedding present. We're dealing with some serious stuff here. Hole 11 for Mark McKay's got a shot. And it misfired. 452 at 152. Dead 1 for the left lane. 008 red. Brutal. Brutal. Corey Conley now on the left side. And my little shorty Hemi car on the right. I really do need to find out more about that car. Just because it's different. I like different. Sometimes you just want to stand out from the crowd. Man, what was Corey looking at? Let's just say Corey's reaction time didn't start with a 0. Yeah. Got 007 over here on the Ohio Cat side, but 508 on a 510. Too quick. Too quick. Too quick. Got the auto fab machine over on the left side. Looks like Mark over here on the right side. They are in and they are set and they are ready. .003. Okay. We could have a new player. Ooh, 7th out too quick. 011 and 1 above to put together 21. Against a 15 bump. I know, right? Felt pretty good. Looked pretty good. Wasn't no good. Now it's Kaylee May in the left side. The APD driver over here on the right side. 13 gets you in for the moment. We got 3 at 14. And remember, if there is a tie, reaction time is the first breaker. And if there's still a tie, we're doing the name out of a hat. .009, 2 thou too quick on one side. 003, 3 thou too quick on the other. We could have just reshaped the whole ladder, had 5 thousandths of a second, split between the two lanes, fall in the other direction. It's crazy, I tell you. It's crazy. It's wacky. It's goofy. It's Kurt Voltman in the left side. It's the black machine over here on the right side. .001 Kurt. All right, Kurt, come on. You can put yourself right on up there. 67.7 on a 67. Call that 8. And Kurt, congratulations. 008. You are third. We now have our top 6 00 something. 14 is still the bump. Got to run 00 anything to get in the top 10. And here's Jeff Hurr on the left side, Chris Ferguson on the right. Ohio against Florida coming at you right now. We still got quite a few dragsters back here, but it's getting serious. Double O to be in a quick 8. Well, 007 for Chris, and then 8 thou too quick. Jeff goes 007 and 7 thou too quick. 7 thou slower on the starting line, 7 thou slower on the racetrack, and you'd be perfect. But then if I hadn't missed all those answers on my test, I'd have been perfect too. It's like, what went wrong? Well, I showed up with a sharp pencil. That went good. That was about it. Now it's Tom Dauber left, Rich Corey right. Dauber for FTD Wheels and Biondo Race Products. Rich Curry out of Moses Electric out in Pennsylvania. See the logo on the side of his ride down there. Rich is 008. Put an egg on the board and you'll be right in there, baby. Right in there. Like that. 008. Put an egg up. Rich Corey, congratulations. Welcome to the top half of the field. Dead zero for Tom Dauber. Both of them dead zero. Tom didn't have the bulb to go with it, so Rich at 008 is now 4th. Got to be 00 to make it in the top 8. The bump is 14. The next person goes in, the bump will be 13. Because we had a whole bunch of guys, well, we had 3 guys, tied at 14. Tanya Pruitt and Isaac Hill. In the right here and the right now. Down there, right here and right now. .003 for Isaac Hill. Isaac Hill, 441.2 on the 40. That's 15. That ain't enough. 15 against the 14. Congratulations. You're an alternate. Tanya missed a little back here and then just 1 thou going down the racetrack on the quick side. And we got 2 more coming. I'm 1 car away from being eliminated from the pool. I'm looking at how many cars are out the back window. I do not have high hopes. Let me rephrase that. I don't have a snowball's chance in Death Valley. Just remember, at this point, if your reaction time is not 13, you're done. Wow. 002 red, dead 2. What might have been. Didn't somebody write a song about that? Try not to think about what might have been. Because that was then, like last pair. And there's no going back. Justin Vickers. Transmission guy. Cooper Chun, drag race guy. Justin's car, I mentioned earlier, the car in left lane is for sale. I wonder if he wins, if the price goes up or down. It's like, hey, I just proved this thing will win 20 grand. Price went up. Or, hey, I just made 20 grand. Price went down. 14. Oh, 007 1 thou too quick. Wah, 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 wah. Justin runs dead one. Did you hear my great idea? It's called a bogey, right? As in golf, right? Like in free? Go with me on this. Okay. You know what a scramble is, right? We could do a scramble. Like the 007 goes with the dead one. They team up. Yeah. I just don't want to do the math. Here's where we stand right now. 14. I said that. Yes. Thank you. Pete's on my side. Hey, there's a lot on the line up here. There's like, $25 up for grabs. I mean, I know it's not quite like winning 50 grand, but pretty darn close. Wow. Anne Marie left on nothing. Her car didn't sit still. I guarantee you that had to throw Taylor off. Taylor missed the bulb and then runs dead 4. Anne gets nothing because she left before the tree was activated. Now it's going to be Darren Wirtz on the left side. Vic Butler in the right. Yes, as of right now, I am sitting on the cash. But one car can take it all away from me. Any one of those cars back there can take it away from me. Any one. Well, won't be one of these two, I can tell you that. Won't be. Darrell goes 37 on a 38, 78 on a 79. Vic Butler, that's another one. 8 red and then 1 thou too quick. It's like within a few thou of being perfect, but margin of error on both sides, which is worth nothing. Here comes Lindsey Butler. Lindsey over here on the right side. And Jamie Elrod over there on the left side. All right, listen up. If you are in a dragster and haven't taken your bogey run, you need to be in the lanes now. We have called. You guys want to concede? Just pay me now. This is going to be the final call for the even dragsters. If you want to make the bogey run, this is your final attempt, or your final invitation, or your final whatever. Well, red left and right time reaction time started with a 2, so that's an 0 for 2 for Jamie and Lenz. That'll bring up the Napa machine one more time, and PJ Rains. No, just one now. I mean, there's 3 of them. So if it stayed there, there would be a drawing, but it would still be 14. If we get one more to move, then Peter over there's got 3 guys and try to keep him in. He's got 2. I'm sorry. He's got 2. You don't need a lot. You're in the game. PJ Rains runs dead 1, didn't have the light to go with it. Wow. Left lane runs under by 1, didn't have the light to go with it. In all my years in the sport, I've never seen so many guys so enthusiastic about $20. Like throwing daggers at each other up here in the tower. Hey, somebody's going to win. Might as well be me. Dylan Sylvia, or Zach Sylvia and Dylan Hayes. The worst part is, the quiet guy over here that hadn't said a word is going to be the guy who ends up going home with the cash. You know that, right? The guy said, no, I don't want to get in. No, I don't want to get in. No, I don't want to. Okay, give me the money. Zach and Dylan coming at you. Zach is red, Dylan's late. That's 2. No. 64 and 64. Man, we have seen so much of that. Zach Silva, 4 thou red, 4 thou too quick. 8 total, -8. Both sides. Davey Markle and James Lee. Rolling in here next. We have called, and I think they're all there. I saw the door cars anyway. The dragsters there too? I'm sure they are. I just need it to snow. For Davey. We got a shot if he could put up an egg. 4 thou, too quick. Lee goes red, then goes dead 6. And that one don't work. Ronnie up here's got so much like energy he's burning off. I'm gonna go try to get into. I'm gonna go try some Zen stuff. See if I can center my shocker or whatever the hell those guys do. Ah, okay. Here comes the spider web. Al Kasanka. If you're watching on the live feed, it looks like it's white with a black spider web. If you're watching from where I am, it's black with a white spider web. So it's like looking at the negative of the picture. Bob Bauer. They both miss. They both miss a tree. Doesn't matter what they do on the track. 38 on a 40 for Bob. AJ goes dead 8. Didn't matter. I'm going to give Ronnie the microphone back because I know he is dying to be the one to tell the world that I get completely booted out of the contest as soon as the next car gets inside 14.
Oh, you're 14?
I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14?
Yeah. I know, but the next one in kicks me out, and I know you look like you're just dying to share that news.
I don't even care about the money. I just want to know. Honestly, I took a stab at it. I'm like, there's
okay,
no
that's
way.
awesome. So everybody heard that, right?
There's
if Ronnie
no
wins, we don't have to pay him. We'll make up some stupid little paper mache trophy, and that'll be
I
that.
owe you. I owe you.
I actually, true story after this last pair here. Ryan Ernst on the right side. Good old 642 over there on the left side. Nope. 2136 down here. Didn't matter down there. Hey, the fuel pumps are going to close in about 30 minutes. If you need fuel, you got about 30 minutes to get it tonight. Lost a $100 bet to somebody a bunch of years ago. Went in and said, here, peeled off 100. Said, here you go. I lost the bet. Congratulations on the win. Said, no, let me get a Sharpie. I want you to sign it. I said, I'm not signing it. I said, no, I want you to sign it. Then I can frame it and put it in my office. I said, let me give you a check. It'll have my signature on it. You can frame it. You can let it hang on a damn wall for 30 years for all I care. Next pair coming up. I'm going to walk out before I get booted out because I'm telling you, I know Ronnie desperately wants to be the one to share the news that I lost.
It's not that you lost. It's more so
you're closer to winning?
2 more closer to winning. 2 more closer to winning here. Melissa Burns. We're getting pumped for this. This is getting exciting. Jacob Elrod left side. Elrod 451 the dial in. Melissa Burns 487 right side. We got to go better. I mean, technically they could go better than 14. I need them to go better than 12. Because I'm in at 12. All right, Elrod. 10 on the tree. Oh, missed it 5 thou.
Hey, you know what?
As Reinhardt fist pumps like Tiger Woods on hole 18. Holy cow. Melissa Burns 17 on the tree, broke it out 6 thou. Cody Witt and Stephen McCrory. McCrory out of Georgia. Oh, look at this. Georgia and West Virginia. McCrory, I am told, is pretty good at this. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I've heard his name once or twice. Oh, he missed it. 25 on the tree. Cody Witt's red by 7 thou. No dice, thanks for playing. McCrory, 1 above 1. 25 on the tree, 36 total. So again, if you are a dragster and you have not made your bogey session, we have called basically all of them back. McKenna Brown and Jonah Gerber. Isn't it Shreveport? Oh no, that's Louisiana. So Shreve, Ohio, in the racecraft. McKenna Brown and her friends at Jags. 447 the dial in left side. Gerber 437, looking for 12 total or better. Oh, Gerber missed it by 1 thou. Boy, if he goes dead X, I'm gonna be very sad. All right, he missed it by 6 thou. If you took the 6 and the 1, the 7, and you just booted it away, boy, we'd have been right there. McKenna Brown, 21 on the tree, dead 0, but unfortunately that 21 is red. Oh, no. We're running out of cards, guys. Come on, 12 total. We can't let Ellen win. That don't work. How does this work? Peter's in at 13? Peter's got 2 in at 13. That's going to be tough to pass. That's going to be tough to pass. Zach Besaw out of New York. Gorgeous looking dragster over there in the Summit Racing left side. Oh, they're missing the tree now. 9 red, 21 green. Neither going to be playing in our package deal. Dag nabbit. Got about 1,000 watching online. Thanks for joining us. Hey, thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you, my friend. Wayne Baker left side, 516 the dial in. Kyle Coltrera, 451. Kyle, pretty good racer. Seven on the tree for Coltrera, looking for 451. 451.5. 12 total. Kyle Coltrera slips into the number 14 spot. Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I was going to say, I thought there were more dragsters.
There's more.
Okay.
They don't add.
All right.
We're doing a shootout.
So we're going to cut in now with the shootout. Okay. All right. So we're going to cut in with the shootout. So for those who may be just tuning in, because I know there's a lot in the chat bleachers who are asking, what is a bogey run? First of all, we are mixing golf with drag racing. It's a new sport that we're inventing where essentially we're looking for the top 16. We're basically giving them a time run. And we're looking for the top 16 package-wise, which, by the way, Alan, you just got bumped out. Kyle Coltrera did you 12 total, and unfortunately, now Peter is winning. Peter has 2 we got to pass. But we're cutting in for the shootout. Anyways, it's basically a time session. Everybody gets a lap down the racetrack. They throw a dial in. They're looking for best package. We're looking for the top 16. Those top 16 are going to go and race for $5,000 a little bit later today in the Coltrin door and molding. $5,000 shootout. Pretty cool deal. So big thank you to our friends at Coltrin, the door and molding team helping out with that shootout today. As you see on the live stream, we've got the 4 left: Brian, Gary, Logan, and Russ. How many dragsters do we got back there? Still left. 3 rows. 3.5 rows. I gotta get 2 12 totals or better out of that group. So if you're listening in the lanes, get your stuff together. Let's go. We can't let Peter win it. Can't let Peter win this. Are you kidding me?
In your perfect world, you need 2 guys to go 12.
Yes, 2 guys to go 12. Because then I hit 4.
Exactly.
Oh.
You get 2 guys go 11, then you're sitting on it.
Yeah.
It's not locked. If you get 2 guys to go 12, you're sitting for.
Correct. Yes. Either way, we were asking chat. What do you think? What was your best package? A lot of them were pretty close. We all kind of figured it'd be in that low teens number. And so right now we're at 13, which is pretty cool. We got 2 of them holding at 13. And we'll see where it goes. But we do have the semifinals coming up. We do have also inside the chat. You can vote now. Who's winning the new Race Tech Dragster chassis? Russ Sparks, Logan Back, Gary Williams, or Brian Source? You can vote now. Vote it up. Get in there with the chat. How do I see the results? Oh, do I have to vote to see the results? Is that how that works? All right. I see the results. Okay. Getting your votes in now. It is just the camera angle, Chris, but we appreciate your concern. Thank you, Sam, for the response. Dixon, how we doing? Josh, Dozen, Jeff, MS. Hey, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. Race Tech Shootout Semifinal.
Racers, a quick announcement. We're going to do a cleanup session right now for any drivers in no box who missed a session today can bring them up to the lane. So if you're a no box driver that missed one of the sessions today, you can bring it up to the lanes now. We'll do the same thing with door car and dragster. So no box drivers, if you missed one of the sessions today, bring it up for the cleanup session.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s.
And the prize fighter just about loses and he doesn't want to rematch. it was ridiculous. I haven't lost over the top yet, like challenging people.
Yeah.
He was going to give you a 2 head start to make it fair.
He came by far the closest. It came down to a tiebreak, a double of 1.
Yeah.
It's me, I'm no box. I have it on the ties.
He's got the extra shim. It's the one shim in there.
I think it reads his thumbprints what it is.
All righty. Race Tech Dragster Shootout. Brian Source and Russell Sparks. Semi-final. 4 cars left. 2 dragsters and 2 door cars. Actually, thank you for correcting me. They ain't door cars. They're door trucks. How about that? 2 S10s and 2 dragsters.
So they win a dragster chassis, they can strap it on top of the truck.
There you go. And if Brian wins, Brian just upgrades his old Race Tech to a new one. Hey, we appreciate all the comments in the chat there. By the way, as they stage up the first pair, number 1 vote getter, Gary Williams. He's running his door car, by the way, or door truck. Brian Source, right side, 478 the dial in. Russell Sparks, 443 left side. Stage him up and let go of the button. Wow. Russell Sparks never left the starting line. Brian Source is 008, aware of the situation that his opponent never left the starting line, and Brian is out of the throttle for the win. How about that? Boy, that's really interesting. The car never left the starting line, and unfortunately, no go. Boy, that would have been, had he not known. He took a whole bunch, obviously. That'd have been a full train. That'd have been a couple trains. So Brian Source to the finals. Oh, by the way, Brian was the third vote getter in our Fling chat group. As here come the trucks. Gary Williams, right side, 570 the dial in. Logan back, 624 left side. New Carlisle, Ohio runner. At a go dead on. 624 left side, Summit Racing Equipment left side, and Gary Williams, Ohio Cat right side. Winner gets Source in the final for a Race Tech chassis. By the way, there's some cash going to the runner-up, too. A pretty good chunk of change as well. Red light time for Logan. And Gary Williams is going to the final. Out of the throttle before the finish line, 004 and 95 on the 70. Gary Williams and Brian Source is your final round for a Race Tech chassis here at the inaugural Summit Racing Equipment Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal. All right. Back to the shootout. Or the bogeys, I should say. We had somebody go one total? Wow. Donovan Williams threw down one total. Okay. That's pretty gross. Yeah, surprise, surprise. All righty. Back to the bogeys. Again, the goal right now is to be better than 13 total. In a perfect world, you're 12 total so that a certain announcer can be winning this little side bet we got going on. Brandon Butler, Troy Williams. Brandon Butler, 5 on the tree. And survey says dead 4. 9 total. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, baby. How about that? Troy Williams is dead 1, and unfortunately, 2,000 red. Yeah, I know. That was totally... I mean, his name's Brandon. One more away before we take the lead by 2. Peter sits in the top spot right now, as 13 is the bump, but he's only got 1 driver left. Bump moves to 12 with 1 more. It can't be 13 though. 13 would be brutal. That'd be a brutal one. Jacob Stallworthy and Tyler Myrup. Tyler, out of Utah. Jordan Mower Motorsports and Pete's Diesel Repair, 471 the dial in left side. Jacob Stallworthy, 436 right side. Stallworthy, 13 on the tree. Can he go dead zip? Oh, you know, if he was down 39 with a 0, but that's 3 above 0, so no good. Tyler Meyer up 27 on the tree, no good. Thanks for playing. Scott Lorish, 488 the dial in left side. Ben Priester out of Twinsburg, Ohio. By the way, we do also now have a vote going inside the chat for who's winning that new Race Tech Dragster chassis. We have a final. It's Gary Williams and Brian Source. You can vote now. Vote inside the chat. Troy also said 13 total earlier. All right. I'm in at 12, so we'll see how this goes. Priester 513 right side. Scott Lorish left side. Both are red. Lorish 6 red and under by 2 thou. Priester 1 thou red and 1 thou too fast. If only you could take a 1 thou away from the light to make it 000 and add it to the ET to make it dead on 0. But alas, we're not allowed to do that. Jasmine Weeder and Ryan Lejour. Ryan, 477 the dial in left side. Jasmine, 457 right side out of Kingston, New York. A lot of votes for G-Dub. Sam, you are correct. That is going to be a good final. To a 12. See if Ryan can lay down dead X. Oh, dead 0. 477 0 005 5 total. Let's just show that 12 light as a bump spot times 2. All right, are we done with the dragsters? Are they done? Almost. They're all done, right? Kyle Coltrera and Jeremy Kessler now at 12 total is now the bump spot. As Kevin Burkett and Howard Michael. Michael, right side, 474 the dial in. Burkett, 471 left side. As I tell you, when the sun sets here, it's a really beautiful view at this facility. Yeah, Donald says G-Dub. Ray says Source. That was done a long time ago. That was done 50 dragsters ago, my friend. Both are red. I'm not rooting against them. I'm just saying what's on the screen. Burkett, red by 3 thou and broken out 8 thou. Howard Michael, red by 5 thou. And his day will come to a close. As Jim Hamilton and Maria Sill. Maria? Another Ohio runner. 476 the dial in right side. Jim Hamilton out of Michigan. Again, in that chat, guys, if you are watching online, you can vote in the chat. Who's winning that new Race Tech Dragster? That new chassis. Say thanks to our friends at Race Tech. Who's getting in the top 16 for our Coltrin door and molding $5,000 shootout on this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday freebie time day? Maria, 21 on the tree and under by 11 thou. No good. Jim Hamilton, dead 2. That's good. 13 red. That's not good. Roberson Racing says door trucks. They look good. They look good. They do really well in this 8th mile big check racing format. Not exactly sure why. There's got to be a science behind it, but Troy, you are correct. Absolutely gorgeous place. Gorgeous facility. And now that the sun is not beating down on the eyes, much easier place to enjoy. Kendall Jacobs and Larry Piper. Piper, 28 on the tree, break it out 6 thou. Kendall Jacobs, 30 thou red. No dice. Thanks for playing. Justin Hardy and Shane Blackburn. Blackburn, right side, 450. Hardy, left side, 458. Along with that vote in the chat, would love to hear where you are tuned in from and what you're doing tonight. What kind of car you're working on. Would love to hear it. You're working on your race car, a hot rod maybe, daily driver, cruiser, I don't know. Sam, you are correct. We're looking right at it. Pretty darn good sunset. Hardy, 008. Shane Blackburn, 10 on the tree. Blackburn, 3 above 0. 40 total, no good. Hardy had a shot at it, but is 12 foul under. No good. Bruce Holland and Josh Baker. Holland, 440 left side. Baker, 446 right side. Kentucky and South Carolina. Chris checking in from New Jersey. Working on the daughter's Power Wheels. How about that? Attention in the pits. Odd door cars. Odd door cars, your cleanup. Again, odd door cars. If you missed a session, your cleanup. This is your call. Odd door cars, your cleanup. This is your call. Again, no box cars. If you missed a session, this is your cleanup. And now odd door cars. Calling for a cleanup. Hold on. Oh, boy. A lot of folks checking in. Judson from Cape Canaveral. Andrew from Hollywood. Working on a customer 70 Chevelle. That's pretty cool. Timmy Markaglu, 434 dial in left side. Justin Daniels, 527 right side. This would be one of those guys who drops it nasty. Timmy is pretty good. Deb checking in from home. Yeah, there you go. Timmy Markaglu, 000. Show me 34. 34 with an 8. Dead 8. 8 total. Justin Daniels not far behind. 16 dead 4. Markaglu will punch a ticket into the number 6 spot. And all of a sudden, how we doing over there, Marco? Marco in at 11. I'm in at 12, and now I'm the bump spot. What is this? How many dragsters are left? Aren't they all done? Oh.
Here's the deal, though. Marco's lowest. So if it goes to 08, he still wins. It's either you or him.
Oh, it's me or him.
Yeah.
Was that the rule? Is that what we said? If it's lowest?
If nobody hits the number, then whoever's closest.
Okay.
Gonna be him.
All right. Me or Marco on the tower pool. Scott Still, 32. Oh, whatever percent. Oh, they don't. First of all, they know who Marco Pervolaris is. They don't know who I am. Lisa Wright, 488 the dial, but unfortunately red on the starting line. John Victorino checking in from Santa Fe, or San Francisco, excuse me. Dave out of West Virginia. Brian, working on a 72 Nova. That sounds good. My guy Chris out of Western Colorado Dragway. What's going on, Chris? Ray checking in from Central Pennsylvania. Kathy from Georgia. Hey, thanks for tuning in. We appreciate you. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe and all that fun stuff that makes the SEO do good SEO things and all that jazz. Here comes Chris and Courtney. Courtney Grisez, 412 the dial in right side. Chris Hess, 502. Uh-oh. Pair of double O's. Chris Hess. Oh, 6. Dead 4. Marco Pervolaris is your winner of the pool.
Yeah.
I thought we had to do dead on. Marco is your winner as the bump spot now moves to 11. Wow. It may not even stay at 11. By the way, there are 5 tied at 10. That's crazy. Todd Comer. Connor Grisez. By the way, I'm pretty sure somebody tried to correct my pronunciation on that. And I will tell you, just as a... Grisez, are you positive? Yeah. Okay, so I kept saying Grisez, and somebody said something about... I don't know. Yeah. Grisez is 7 on the tree. Oh, missed it by 7 thou. Todd Comer, 13 on the tree, 2 above 2. Carson pulling for the hometown neighbor Logan. Phillip tuning in from North Royalton. And I will say to all our racers, I don't know many of you personally, so if we're pronouncing the name wrong, please, we want to get it right. So come on up and let me know. Would love to make sure we get it right for you. Certainly not attempting to get it wrong. Bob McDonough and John Parks. Bob in that very cool Ultra Tech race fab machine. Bob McDonough, 008. And 12 thou under. John Parks, 19 on the tree and also breaking out. We have seen the reds go up. Something blew off on one of those cars. Go back to their chat here. Brody checking in from Ottawa, Canada, cheering on the Maple Syrup Gang. All right. Works for me. Brittany tuning in from Idaho. Thanks for tuning in, Brittany. Appreciate you. Tex checking in from Sydney, Australia. This is great at work. What? I'm working, boss, I swear. We need a boss. Have you seen that when they do that for March Madness, the boss button? Yeah. Where it minimizes everything and then it pulls up some random report. It makes it look like you're working. Oh, yeah, I swear, boss. I'm crunching the numbers, man. We're crunching them. Dragster friend over here on the left side, 1 above 3 and 005. That's 18 total, no good. That's crazy that 18 is good enough for the number 36. Pass. That's pretty insane. This is a really good crop of racers. Really good crop of racers. Richard Briscoe. Briscoe, left side, Oakley, Illinois. 487 the dial in. Chris Wallen, 451 right side. You know what the most disappointing part of this whole thing is, too? I said 11 initially, remember? And I couldn't take it because Marco had it already.
Should've gone with 10.
I feel like it's a tiebreaker. Just like reaction time, we can't do it first one to say it, so now we're going to pull it in a hat, right?
You had a better argument for that before you were filling out the deposit slip when it was.
I was filling out the deposit slip. Richard Briscoe. Oh, both are 00. Wow, Chris Wallen, 2. Dead 1. 3 total. And by the way, 3 total is only good enough for the number 2 spot. Still chasing 1 total. As 5 drivers are now tied for the bump spot at 10. So get the should have went with 10. Shootout final. Shootout final. This is your call. Shootout final. This is your call. We will take you to lanes, please. Shootout final. We will take you to the lanes, please. Who's winning? The Race Tech Dragster Chassis Gary Williams or Brian Source? Shootout final. Come on down. Hunter checking in from Baton Rouge. 000 right side. Shelby 459. Oh my, 464. That's not close. Jesse York, 18 on the tree, and under by 4th thou. Problem Child says working on my buddy's super gas car. That's pretty cool. Thanks for checking in the chat. Appreciate you all. Hopefully you enjoy the live stream. You're going to hear Alan, myself, and maybe Warren. We'll have to get Warren on the mic. And Marco, too, at some point this weekend. As we give you the action from the inaugural Summit Racing Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal. We are 007 over there in the left side, and well under the 425 dial red light by 7th thou over here right side, so no good on that. You are correct, Sam. So top 16, once we figure out who the top 16 is, they will essentially race for 5K. And no entry fee or anything. You basically earned your way in, and that's all courtesy, of course, on this OEM Combustion Service Wednesday event. Coltrin Door and Moulding 5K shootout. So big thank you to the team at Coltrin Moulding and Door. Appreciate them for stepping up, supporting the shootout. And 16 drivers at some point trying to win their way in. 003 looking for 455. Survey says 457. No good. Gabe, how are we doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well out. I imagine it's cold in Minnesota nowadays, but who knows? I come from Denver, and it was 95 for the last 3 months. It's been brutal. Hard grass is dead. Bob Cerruti, left side. The American flag themed dragster, right side. 447. Again, odd numbered door cars that did not get the full sessions. They may have missed a session. If you would like that cleanup session, come on down. Cerruti 007. And missed it by 11th thou. Hey, want to notate, concessions is still open under the Ohio Cat grandstands, and they do sell ice. So those who cooler it up like myself, if you need ice, go check it out. Logan back, going to make a quick hit. The Go Dead on Door Truck S10, 16 on the tree out of it early, and 660. All right, cleanups now coming, so I guess that officially means Marco, our champion. Gosh, I was so close. So close. Oh, I even got cash, too. I almost never carry cash. Unbelievable. Marco, you got a 1/10 of an entry fee there.
That's from this side of the room. You can go see him. And oh, by the way, his kid got in too, so he owes you twice.
Marco's cleaning up here. Dude's got enough for some ice cream now. Love it.
Come on, we want to see him. We want to see him cough up.
John Alonso, how we doing? Thank you, my friend. Getting a couple of the... Getting stuff ready in the shop. Love to see it. Hey, even number door cars. Cleanup session. Even number door cars. Cleanup session. This is your call. Even number door cars. If you did not get both sessions in, it's time for a cleanup session. Even number door cars. Even number door cars. Your call. Cleanup session time. We'll take you to the lanes now. I'm glad we can keep you motivated and all excited on the live stream here. Gosh, I was so close. I missed it by 1, correct? Or did I miss it by 2? I missed it by 1. Oh. And I even chose the correct one the first one. And then I got locked out. It's like that time I was 1 red. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, darn. Robbie Domino, 16 red. And 519, 133. Good to see Robbie, getting the race car set. I think he was the one who had issues in that last session. BJ from Byron, Illinois, checking in. Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. Ed says he may cut the grass this week. Again, the grass in Denver, dead. I mean, it is yellow. There is no hope. No hope. Me and the girlfriend tried plants this year, and it's gone okay. Some of the peppers, the tomatoes, not so good. Dead. Bruce checking in from North Carolina. Welcome to Norwalk as the sun sets on a beautiful facility. Chris Bear, 1 red, 583.0 at 117. Yes, we are not playing horseshoes. Ifs and buts. Joe Rodak and Sean Fuller. Joe in the Camaro. Sean out of Lewiston, New York. Pennsylvania and New York. Again, this is just a cleanup round, so we are out of the bogey now. The bogey 16. I assume at some point we'll have a sheet of folks who have officially qualified. Don't want to make any official notes before we know for sure. Joe, 597, 115. Sean Fuller, 671 at 101. Ed checking in from the Gulf Coast in Texas. A solid 75 up in Minnesota. And by the way, over 100 votes now. You can vote for who's winning that new Race Tech Dragster chassis. Gary Williams or Brian Source. That final should be making their way. We have also called our even number door cars. So again, odd or even door cars. If you missed a session and you need that cleanup session, now is the time. Good call, Ed. Pepper's been okay, but the habaneros could put. Well, you know. I don't know. I don't know how long they grow till. I know nothing about plants. I let the girlfriend handle all that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to feed them water, I think. Sometimes, I don't know. Dragster checking in says, sad to miss this race. Oh, we wish you were here too. That's all right. There will be more flings in the futures. Daniel Comer, 588, 121. Plenty more ahead. Exciting time. And this sold out inaugural fling here at Norwalk. Sold out. Pre-entry event, and it was sold out in just a couple minutes. If you sat on the entries, you had no chance. 415 in top bolt, 32 in no box. So again, cleanup. Even number door cars cleanup. If you have not made the full sessions, cleanup session is coming up. Dwight checking in from Emerald Isle, North Carolina. How about that? Gabe, I will not be at Tri-State, unfortunately. Will not be making ET finals this year. Not making that trip. Sorry. I suppose if they wanted to call me to announce, I'd be up for that. But unfortunately, as it stands, no, I will not be there. Gotta let it grow before we mow. Yes. We appreciate you all jumping in on the chat and joining us. Of course, the vote for the new Race Tech Dragster chassis, 72% of folks say Gary Williams. Gonna take it home. That should be only more motivation for Brian to make it happen. All right, tension in the pits. 5K shootout. I'm going to read the names of who's in. 5K shootout, you are on standby. The 16 drivers who have made the Norwalk Fling 5K shootout. And again, big thank you to our friends at Coltrin Door and Moulding for putting this together. Donovan Williams, 1 total. That's pretty good. Donovan Williams, 1. Chris Wallen, 2. Zach Smith is 3. Ryan Lejeune is 4. Kurt Voltman is 5. Rich Corey is 6. Timmy Markaglu is 7. Jordan Wyke is 8. Jacob Comer is 9. Jerry Hollinsworth is 10. Brandon Butler is 11. Jason Subchinski, I hope I got that right, Jason. You are 12. Jamie Bridge is 13. Art Reed is 14. Bob Tengler is 15. And Chris Hess, you are 16. And the final spot, that is a clean 16. There was no tiebreaker. And unfortunately, number 17 qualifier was 11 total.
3 door cars?
Oh, geez.
I mean, we had 2 at 009, right?
1, 2, 3. 3 door cars. You were very good.
How about that?
3 door cars. So,
What, do you think I'm not paying attention?
Huh? Well, I wasn't. 3 door cars.
That's going to be a fun shootout. Hey, guys, it is random pairing. The first 2 rounds. We'll put you on a ladder when we get to 4. So random pairing the first 2 rounds. Touching up the racetrack. Got a couple more cleanup runs. 5K guys, be ready. Get them fueled, get them cooled. We're going to be calling you up here in just a minute.
righty. Final round in this Race Tech Shootout dragster chassis on the line. And we got a Race Tech in the final. Brian Source out of Pennsylvania driving the 08 Race Tech dragster, 480 the dial in left side, and Gary Williams 568 right side in the truck. Final round winner getting a dragster chassis with our friends at Race Tech. We appreciate them so very much for supporting the Fling series, and someone's going home with a new dragster. One to a 13 in favor of Source Winlight Dragster. 480 with a 9. 1 dead, 9 taken, 2 out the back door, 10 total. Gary Williams is 13 on the tree and locked out in the final. Brian Source, congratulations. Your winner of the Race Tech Dragster chassis. 1 take 2 in the final. That is impressive.
Not bad.
That's pretty darn good.
Not bad.
That's pretty darn good.
You're lucky I'm not Brian. You know why? Because I'd be up here going, hey, that's 10. Does that put me in the 5K? And I was 001. That's going to win the damn tiebreaker.
That's going to win the tiebreakers, yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey, Norwalk Fling 5K shootout participants, this is your call to the lanes. Again, 5K shootout participants, this is your call to the lanes for round number 1. We have read off those participants, 5K shootout winners, or at least the top 16, if you were 10 total or better.
That's
this
it.
is
If
your
you're
call.
10 or better, come on down. Round up pair first round.
So congratulations again, Brian Source. 1 take 2 to be dead 9 and 10 total in the final round to lock out Gary Williams. The Race Tech driver wins the Race Tech. And Alan is headed on down. We're going to try to talk to Brian and congratulate him on his new Race Tech. Yeah, you are not kidding, Roberson. That was a nasty lap. That's a nice lap to win the dragster chassis. What's that, a $20,000 value? That's pretty sweet. 5K participants. 5K participants. We will take you to lanes now, please. Coltrin, Door, and Moulding. 5K shootout again. Donovan Williams, Chris Wallen, Zach Smith, Ryan Lejour, Kurt Valtman, Rich Corey, Timmy Markaglu, Jordan Wake, Jacob Comer, Jerry Hollinsworth, Brandon Butler, Jason Subchinski, Jamie Bridge, Art Reed, Bob Tengler, and Chris Hess. That is a clean 16-car field. And the 16 best packages.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
The feeling of a car working is different than a feeling of a car going fast. We are running the Big Bubba ET drag, and when we got it, we ran our best pass ever, but it's a shoebox 55 Chevy running 6-second times on a Mickey Thompson tire, and that's cool. When I think of Mickey Thompson, I think of legacy.
This, the car that Brian's driving that he won with is his daughter's car.
Oh,
now do you think there might be a discussion about
yeah,
what
there's
we do with that new car?
there's gonna be a discussion.
Oh, Dad. I'm going to ask him about it when he gets up here.
Yeah, Dad, you can just keep that one.
I was searching for the sweet spot with the microphone, so after the interview here, we'll take the pictures over here. I'll let you know when he gets here.
All right, sounds good. Hey, Brian Source. Brian Source. We'll take you to the winner's circle now, please. Brian, come on down. The whole gang is waiting on you because we want to give you a brand new race car, or at least a chassis. Brian Source, come on down to the winner's circle. All right, Alan. We're going to run the 16 cars. So you're going to get a trackside view. So I think we're going to run first round of the 16 car shootout, and then we're going to hit our winner's circle. That's what they tell me. So hang tight. Gabe says, daughter gets it if Brian no-shows the winner's circle.
That'll get him moving.
That would be a good one. All right, so I believe we have all our 16 cars for our 5K shootout. And again, big thank you. Coltrin Door and Moulding for the $5,000 shootout. Coming up here in just a second. Random pairing. Semifinals will be on a ladder. And the winner gets $5K. Pretty simple as that, right? I believe we counted 3 door cars and 13 dragsters. So I'm sure the chat bleachers will take that number and root for the underdog. Easy to root for the door cars. We appreciate all who have been tuned in to the chat bleachers, checking in on the chat. We appreciate you. Always love the interaction from our chat bleachers and our friends, whether it's where you're from or where you're tuned into, what you're working on. I always want to hear about your race cars, man. Or maybe it's a daily driver. I would love like a 70 Super B daily driver, 69 Barracuda Fastback, or if you got a 69 Charger, I'll take it too.
I got a 70 Barracuda in my shop.
You got a 70 Barracuda?
I do.
Okay.
I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it yet.
You can put it in my garage if you'd like.
I can do what?
You can just put it in my garage.
There you go.
I'll take it.
All right. Let me give that some thought. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. All right. 5K shootout. Coming at you now. These are, again, random pair. These were the 16 best packages in our bogey run, if you will. And every driver to earn a spot on to this shootout was 10 total or better. I mean, that's insane. Zach Smith, left side. Summit Racing left side out of Ohio. 450. Dialed in. And Rich Corey. Rich out of Moses Electric. 475 right side. That's the Ohio Cat right side. As we go racing into the night. Zach Smith, 450, going to leave half a bulb later than Rich and try to run him down at the top end. $12 to a 20 in favor of Smith. Win light top end, it will be Rich. Double breakout. Curry breaks out 3 thou. Smith breaks out 4 thou, taking 9 at the top end. One little less kick and might have got it done, but no dice. Rich Corey will move on to the round of 8 in the 5K shootout. And again, we say thanks to our friends at Coltrin, Door, and Moulding. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping out with this 5K shootout event. Brings up Chris Wallen and Ryan Lejour. Ryan, Summit left side. Calls Niles, Ohio home. 476 the dial-in left side. Chris Wallen dialed 450. Nearly identical dial-ins, just flipped as the last pair. Chris Wallen right side out of Spencer, Ohio. The pharmacy guy. Was 3 total to get into this show. Ryan Lejour is in big trouble. Win light, top end, it will be Wallen. 1, take 24 to be dead 6. 7 total. He was 3 total last round. And now he's 7 total here. Chris Wallen. That's pretty good. He's moving on to the next round of competition. Brandon Butler out of Pennsylvania. 465 the dial-in left side, and Chat Bleacher's favorite. Here comes the door car. Jordan Wyke out of North Carolina. 738 the dial-in right side. Both drivers were 9 total to get into the show in the bogey round in a classic door car dragster matchup. Jordan Wyke in big trouble. Win light top end. Oh, it's the door car. Jordan 22 dead 8 as Jordan was on the brakes. Brandon taking the stripe by 36 to break out 8 measly thou. Had to take 28 or less. He's 002 on the tree, but man, that mile-an-hour difference is 50 plus. And win light to the door car. So the door car marches on, and here come more dragsters. Timmy Markaglu, Staten Island, New York. Ultra Tech Machine, 434, the dial-in left side. Bob Tengler, 457 right side. Bob was 10 total to get into this show. Timmy was 8 total. This one's over on the line. Bob's red by a bunch. Timmy Markaglu, 10, and broke it out of thou. So Markaglu moves on. As Bob Tangler, 31 red, his day is done. You know, the last time some of these drivers saw the tree, we were basically at sunset. So first real shot with that bulb being real bright in their face. Here comes another door car. Jacob Comer in the 70 Maverick, 546 the dial in right side, and Chris Hess out of Marietta, Ohio, 502 the dial in left side. 10 to a 22 in favor of the door car. Someone's kicking it. Win light door car 10, take 53 to be dead to 12 total. Jacob Comer locks out the dragster, and the door cars are 2 for 2. How about that? How about this pair? Jerry Hollinsworth and Donovan Williams. Williams, right side, essentially what would be dubbed your number one qualifier of this shootout, as he was 1 total. 472 the dial-in right side for Donovan. Jerry Hollinsworth left side. 490 the dial-in out of Wilmington, Ohio. Chat bleachers loving the door cars taking down the lawn darts. Door cars to the front. Hollinsworth, Williams. Who'd like to stage first? Hollinsworth is in. Here comes Williams. This one's a freebie for Donovan Williams. Williams, 16 on the tree and a 10th under. Wow. Donovan's holding a lot. Jerry Hollinsworth, 10 red and no good. That's it. That's a... Yeah, I had to look at that number twice, be like, oh, okay, I'm reading the right number. All right, here comes Art Reed out of Kokomo, Indiana, left side. 492 the dial in left side, Summit Racing left lane, and Kurt Valtman. Hey, odd dragsters for your cleanup. Odd dragsters for your cleanup. If you have not made your 2 sessions, odd dragsters for your cleanup, we will take you now. Kurt is 16 and 16 behind. Win light top end, it will be Art Reed. 000 and 1 above 6. How about Art Reed? There was a very fine window for Kurt Valtman to get there. He was 16 on the tree, which means he had to go dead zero, take nothing, and have the little number work his way. So Art Reed, 000 and 1 above 6 for the win. All right, chat bleachers. Can the door cars go 3 for 3? Jason Subchinski, Orchard Park, Nebraska. And Jamie Bridge out 478 in the dragster. Oh, Jason's in trouble. Win light top end, Jamie. 10, take 34 to be 1 above 8, as Jason was just dead late in the pair. Unfortunately, could not make it happen. 46 on the light, as Jamie is 10 on the tree, and will dispose of the door cars. So the door cars go 2 for 3. That's solid. Oh, we got 4 door cars in this. Oh, no. No, this is clean. I think this is cleanup. This is cleanup. All right. So our final 8 is now set. So 2 door cars and 6 dragsters. That's pretty good. Now, the guy we want to interview For our winner's circle, I'm not sure if that's him on the line or him in the car. I think it's his daughter that's driving now, right? She's like, get out the seat, Dad. You won enough. 50 on the tree and 477 at 144. Eric and Blaine making their way down the racetrack. Eric 13 on the tree and 462, 148. Again, these are all the cleanup time runs. Any dragster with an odd number that missed a session, this is your cleanup. Dragsters with a odd, if you are not there, you need to be there now if you would like that cleanup. Victor Ellinger, Cleveland, Ohio. And our Fox Body friend over here on the left side. Gorgeous kind of silver gunmetal gray paint. $17 on the tree for Victor in 590 at 114 miles an hour. Jerry Holcomb and Jose Diaz. Diaz, 85 Camaro. Jerry in the old coupe. I think it's a 48 coupe. I'm not sure. It kind of looks like a Henry J, but I think it's too big to be a Henry J. As I do believe that's Brian Source's daughter making the way back with the dragster to the winner's circle. I think we may try to finish some cars out, and then we're going to have Alan chat with Brian. Kyle Thompson and Carl Kyle. Kyle in the S10. On the tree, a pair. Kyle Thompson, 650. Carl Kyle, 623. All right. I think we got one last car. And then we get to chat with our winner. Hang tight, guys. Lee Newmayer. Lee in the 76 Vega. This is a really cool car up close. You got to go check this car up close. Beautiful machine. The Vega's a good-looking race car. Particularly like with the Pro Stock wheels up front. Oh, that's the good stuff. Hostess. New mayor in the Vega, 49 on the tree and 561 at the top end. All right, I see Alan down there with our winner. Take it away, Alan.
Hey, thank you very much, Ronnie. We're hanging out down here with Brian Soares, who's going home with a brand new race car. That's a pretty good day at the office.
I'd say.
Come on, tell me about it.
I just can't believe it. All the guys I had to race were all heavy hitters, and just my lucky day.
You're driving a race tech, and you just won a new race tech, so I guess it takes one to win one, huh?
Actually, it's a Miller.
That's not what my screen says.
Really?
Yeah, go with me. So it's like this. You're driving your daughter's car, right?
Yep.
You just want a new car, right?
Yep.
Who gets the new car? Dad?
I do. She likes it.
Do you want to debate this? You can come over and debate if you want to. You like your car, so he gets a new one?
She just needs a motor.
All right, now you're racing tomorrow, but in a different car, right? So after you came out and had all the success with this machine, you're going to swap cars for tomorrow?
I have to give her the good car. We came out here for her, and this just happened.
Well, congratulations. You're going home with a brand new Race Tech chassis. I hope we'll talk to you more before the weekend's over, but that's a heck of a way to start it.
Thank you. Thank you guys for everything.
Brian Soares, ladies and gentlemen, he is taking home the new car today from the Summit Racing Equipment Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal, and a big thanks to the folks at Race Tech on a Combustion Service, LLC. Wednesday. I mean, it's just a warm-up, and the guy's winning a new car. Unbelievable.
That sounds like a pretty good deal. I tell you what, I don't know. I think you got to have the kiddo have the car. Got to have the kiddo have the good car. But that's obviously a combo right now that is very difficult to beat. So congratulations, Brian. Well done. Winning that Race Tech. And, again, thank you to our team at Race Tech for helping out with the Fling Series, as they'll take some photos and get all set in the winner's circle. Dragsters even. If you missed a session, Dragsters even. If you missed a session, need to be here. And again, we've been calling odd as well too. Dragsters odd, Dragsters even. If you missed a session and you want your cleanup, come on down.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show. We are surrounded by quality products at the Mosier Engineering booth, and I'm standing here with Max Mosier, part of the family business. And instead of talking about the products today, I want to learn more about your family business, where it started, how it started.
Yep. It started, we're coming up on 40 years in 2026. Started at my grandparents' house in their garage. My granddad and my dad used to go to scrap yards and pull out axles and cut and respline them, make them stronger for drag racers, and it's kind of grown into a big company that we can make a living out of, so it's been great. But
That's awesome. And what's your role there?
I'm a sales technician, so I sit there, answer the phones, take orders, help out people who have any questions.
I could relate to a family business. I could relate to a business that started out of a one-car garage. And I think it's so cool, and in this day and age, it's unique that you have a family-run business. Everyone seems to get along, and you have success. And I love it. So you caught my attention this year. You won a big buck bracket race, so you're really getting in the thick of it now. Do you have any aspirations on winning like the million?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The Flings, everyone knows, are one of the premier bracket races events. We don't miss them if we can't, or if we can. But absolutely, Vegas especially. I know Bristol's one of your big ones, probably not as big, but is just as premier. Norwalk this year is one I would obviously love to win, but really any of them, especially at the Flings, I'll always take a win.
And who's the better driver, you or your dad?
Ooh, better driver? I'd probably go dad. But he's had a
That's
lot.
a humble guy right there.
He's had a lot more experience than me. I'm just coming up on a year and a half, and I think I'm catching him pretty quick.
Well, you guys sponsor, Mosier Engineering sponsors Luke Bagacki. He's the only 2-time Spring Fling Million winner, so you have a good resource right there.
Yep.
If your dad doesn't teach you the right stuff, you can go over there.
Yep, exactly. And we got a pit with him this year, so it was fun to watch that and cheer him on from his own pit. That was cool. But
Good stuff. So this year is our 10th anniversary. It'd be a great event to grab. You guys have, for 3 years now, been a title right sponsor right on top of the page at the Spring Fling Million, and you guys, great people to partner with, and that's what we look for.
All right, back at it here with Chris and Blake on the starting line. This continuation of time runs cleanup session. Blake out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, 002 and 444. Hope everybody's doing well in the chat bleachers. We appreciate y'all for tuning in. Evening, Nicholas. Janowick says, might have to come on down Saturday and say hello. Yeah, come on down. Bring a race car. Let's do it. George says, how about them dare cars? Well, 2 are still left in the 5K. Greg Brown in the dragster right side. That's the Ohio Cat right side. At a Winchester, Indiana diamond car. Greg Brown, 18 on the tree and 479 and 143. Our dragster friend Red on the starting line over here on the Summit left side, 17 Red, 436. As they come on back to the starting line. Again, this is the cleanup session for those who did not make 2 hits. It's the J&S Collision dragster over there right side. Well, that's our American flag friend over there. Trying out the left lane. Made the second session with the right side for that bogey session. Now trying out the left lane. .462, Ohio Cat right lane. 446, 154. Summit Racing Equipment left lane. I believe that's Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool Dragster. Couple cars going to get some hits in the right side. Again, we need to have our final 8 in our 5K. I think we have most of you, but maybe missing one of you there. So final 8 in the 5K. Need you to the lanes, please. Fulcher, 13 on the tree and 82.3 at 143 miles an hour. Clayton Roberts, Benson, North Carolina runner. Right side, the Race Tech machine. This cleanup session. Clayton Roberts on the freebie is 000 and 448. 152 out the back door. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a good way to end the evening and throw the car in the trailer, and we'll see you tomorrow. So again, down to our final 8. Do we have 6 cars? 6 of the 8, I think. So again, we need our final 8 of the 5K. If you'd make your way down, please.
Direct Fit dash panels take the time and guesswork out of installing a new dash in your vehicle. With hundreds of makes and models available, including over 50 new models this year, Direct Fit dash panels easily replace worn, faded, or outdated dashes while maintaining a factory-like appearance. Autometer Direct Fit dash panels are made in the USA from a durable, thermoformed, UV-protected ABS material. Panels are available in 2, 5, and 6 gauge configurations that require no cutting, drilling, or modification to the original dash. Simplify your dash replacement and avoid custom fabrication with a Direct Fit dash panel from Autometer.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm here at the Messier Enterprises booth with the three owners of the company, the Messier family. It's a very, in this day and age, to find a family with a history like the Messier family that develop products out of racers' need is very unique. So tell us a little bit about it and let's hear from the brothers.
Yeah, you know, this, from my perspective, this company was kind of started to keep us out of trouble. Dad was he owned gas stations and just could see that he wanted something better for us. And in the meantime, we were building race cars on our own, just trying to get to the drag strip.
You go counting and tell me. I counted 98 3 times. Timmy Markaloo and Chris Wallen. Coming at you. Winner goes to semifinals with $5,000 on the property. All right. Anybody on the property who missed a session today that wants to take a last chance at a cleanup run, come on down. If you've been down the racetrack twice, thanks. Appreciate it. See you in the morning. But if you missed one session and you'd like to take another swing at it, now is your opportunity. Dial showing 16 difference as the tree will count down. Of course, everybody's leaving off the top. I think we ought to just put the top bulbs and unscrew the rest of them. Wouldn't that be interesting? Both drivers away on the green. Wallen, 009, 451. Timmy Markaloo was locked out. He's one above, had no chance to get there. 026 bulb. You know, I got to believe that when you get here, if you're 18, you're late. Ain't nobody going up there trying to be anything worse than 008. You might get away with a 15. You ain't getting away with 26. Jordan White, right side. Jamie Bridge, left side. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Jamie Bridge, 13 green. Had a couple in the bank, took the stripe, broke out by 2 thou. After I said you'll never get away with an 026 light, Jordan proved me right. He got away with an 032. Man, take that, Mr. Announcer, dude. Jamie breaks out, and we have got a door car in the final four. By the way, I don't know if you see this front of that 76. It's got blue halo headlights. Looks bitchin' from the front. It really does. All right. One dragster, one door car in the final four. Here comes Art Reed and Rich Corey. We're going to have 2 dragsters at least in the final four. Then the question, will it be 3 or will it be 2-2? Reed out of Kokomo. Rich Corey out of Pennsylvania. How many stairs did you count? Say 98, and I'll love you forever. 98. I'm not counting them again. Art Reed gets a handicap head start. Art Reed breaks out. That's the second driver that got there first by 27 to break out by 2 thou. Corey goes 31 dead 8. Wasn't the last guy 32 dead 8? Okay, so you can't get away with 26, but 31 or 32 is like a lock. Rich Corey's in the final four. Will we have 3 against 1, or will the door cars be even? Here comes your number 1 qualifier, Donovan Williams, out of Florida. That's the dragster. Jake Comer in the Maverick. I want to know what that thing's got for an engine in it, because that is an awesome car. The air dam on the front, the whole thing, I mean, the paint, the graphics, the stance. Probably got a big block Chevy in it, and it'll make, oh. Comer's going to get the head start. Now, remember, you can't be 26, but you can be 31 or 32, apparently. We just learned that. This is educational as well as entertaining, and sometimes annoying as heck. Well, that time, Donovan Williams goes 002, takes 003. Comer goes 036. So apparently, you just can't have a 6 in the number. You can't be 26, you can't be 36. Jake got there second and still broke out by a couple of hundo. Had no chance, zero chance to win that race. 3 dragsters and a door car in the final. The Trans Am against a bunch of long wheelbase machines. And this is Brian. This is his race tech car. Okay, he was driving his daughter's car as the Miller car. This is his car, it's the race tech car. Because he has not yet driven it today, he is eligible to make this free time run. And he's going to do it. So there. Yeah, I know I want a new dragster, but now I got to learn to drive the other car. I think he'll be okay in this one. 004, yeah. I think he'll be okay in that one. Yep, 480. I'll throw an 81 and just drag it a little bit. Actually, tomorrow, look where the flags are right now. The big flag down there is laying dead against the post. So tomorrow, all you need is a thou of headwind and you're golden. Yeah, no stopping him. No stopping him. Hey, semifinal shootout, guys, let's fuel them and cool them. And we'll be ready as quickly as you are. Fill them and chill them. Ready to roll right on back. Tomorrow, remember, 20 grander. APD, the daily sponsor. There's anybody that's still going to be rolling in, start parking at 7 a.m. Be on the track, round 1, no box, at 8:30. That's tomorrow. But first, we got to figure out who's going home with the 5K. Another time run coming up here in the Monte Carlo. He doesn't have a dial-in board. He's got a reaction time prediction on there. Reaction time prediction's a trip zip. He was close. He was close. 572, 119 after a 007 initiation. Gage Ratchford, the folks at Task Force Power, 88 Fox Body. Shootout drivers, come on back. Oh, nice wheels up charge for the little pony down there. It's even the right color, like, oh, silver. Runs it on down to a 589 after no 36 light. Coltrin Door and Moulding, shootout drivers, come on down. This is your official invitation. Semifinals, come on down. Let's get you paired up. Let's get you raced. Is that like a Buick? That's a Buick. Disregard their action time. Looked like he wasn't quite set when the tree started coming down, so he'll take the ET at 613, 113 miles an hour. Those V6 cars were awesome. A buddy of mine bought one a year ago. His uncle had it in a garage for like 45 years. He'd been trying to talk him out of it. He finally did. Had like 22,000 original miles on it. Ridiculously original car. 87 T-type. Thank you. So it'll be Williams and Wyke on one side of the ladder. It'll be Wallen and Corey on the other. So we got 3 dragsters against a door car. We got 3 W names against a C. The bottom line is we got 4 cars left. Somebody's going home with $5,000 that they didn't have this morning. Or that
Ronnie Court here with Tommy Dupree of Summit Racing. He's the head motorsports guru because we are here at the Summit Racing Fling at Norwalk, the inaugural edition. Tommy, first of all, thank you for joining us. Let's talk about the partnership between 2 titans of the industry.
Oh, absolutely, man. Peter and Emily do a fantastic job. We've kind of watched this in the background. Wanted to get into one of the races eventually, and when the opportunity came up at our home track, we absolutely had to have it. So we're happy to be here. There's a lot of great racers here. A lot of our great customers are here, and to be able to be here and offer race support to them on site is just something that means a lot to us.
And let's talk about that race support because the parts that you guys have brought to this event, wow, huge inventory.
Yeah, we have this something we developed about 2 years ago. This is our second truck. This truck has over 1,000 different pieces on it. So chances are I can help you out with pretty much whatever you have happen at the track. You know, the shop's only like an hour and a half up the road. If you need something the next day, we can make that happen too.
Well, and I was talking about it on the microphone a little bit earlier. Walking into the store is kind of like kid in the candy store.
Oh yeah, my office is upstairs and I have to stay out of there. There's some weeks that I sign my paycheck over to them because I'm a gearhead too myself. So
let's talk about some of the products that you guys have really been focused on. Now, safety was one that always comes up, and particularly some of the new seatbelt rules, the Hans device, some of the things you want to highlight.
Yep, no, we definitely carry that. We carry a full line of helmets, seat belts, head and neck restraints, gloves, shoes, socks, anything you might think of, we have on the truck. Typically at an event, day 0 as we call it, is one of the busiest days for us because people show up, man, I didn't realize my belts are out of date. I didn't realize I got a 2010 helmet. I've got to have this, I've got to have that. So that's always a good, feel-good thing for us because the racer showed up, maybe drove 500 miles to get here. Well, we can help him race no matter what.
Tommy, I love anytime I got some downtime scrolling on my phone on the Summit app. You guys have a terrific app. And of course, those who are not here can order anytime. Great shipping as well, too.
Yeah, we put a lot of time and effort into the app, and it's always an evolving entity. It's come a long way since we first put it out. I wasn't a huge fan, as most people weren't, but now it's pretty much become seamless with what the website does and pretty much offers all the same services on it as well. So yeah, it gets used a lot.
We are here, of course, at the Summit Racing Equipment Fling at Norwalk. Doesn't that sound good?
It does sound good. It just rolls off the tongue, man.
We appreciate you so much for joining us. Tommy Dupree, thank you, my friend.
Yes, sir.
We appreciate your partnership.
Thank you.
Sneaking in another time run here while my final 4 guys get strapped in. Double 03, 638. 106 miles an hour. I'm going to give him that. 105.99. I'm giving it to him. We're calling it 106. Chris Hess rolling out now. A couple of final straggling time runners. That sounded like crap. Chris goes 5:04, shooting ducks from about 400 feet to the finish line. 135 miles an hour. From the, you couldn't make this up. You guys know who Jordan Hudson is, right? Bill Belichick's girlfriend? Where do you think I'm going? She has filed a trademark application for the term gold digger. I'm not making that up. Like, hey, I got an idea. That's a real news story. All right, semifinals. Donovan Williams, Jordan White. Donovan's in the dragster. You could probably figure out what Jordan's driving then. The Trans Am, the last year of the round headlights. Because the next year was a 4-square like the car Burt Reynolds drove in Smokey and the Bandit. Every time I see a Pontiac around that year, I think of all the times that I've watched Rockford Files reruns. And he does the old backup spin-out move in a 75 model, and then he's blasting down the freeway in a 78 model, and then he's back in a 75 when he pulls into the gas station. And pay attention. That car changes personality all the time. Handicap goes to the Pontiac. Ken Jordan, one of the only 3-door cars that qualified. Take it to the final round and at least get himself a pretty good hunk of cash with a shot at the big one. Folks at Coltrin Door and Moulding. Or will Donovan Williams, the #1 qualifier, just keep taking care of business? That is a whole lot of handicapping. Here comes the dragster. Bang at the finish line. It's going to be a breakout for the Pontiac. It's going to be a win light for the dragster. Jordan got there first by 15 thou, broke out by 5 of them. 006 to 14 on the tree advantage. Donovan, and then he goes 67.8. 144 miles an hour. Let Jordan have the stripe, and Jordan got 5 thou too much. So it'll be all dragsters for the money. It'll be Donovan against either Rich Corey left or Chris Wallen right. Say that again? They did not split. Whoever wins, going home with $5K. And whoever loses is going to go, damn, I should have split. They're thinking about it for just a second. Left lane by half a bulb. That's the handicap. They are green. Chris Wallen, 001. 52 on a 51. Rich Corey, 023, done. No chance to win the race. Ran dead 6, wasn't getting there no matter what he did. So it'll be Chris, it'll be Donovan, it'll be in the final round. All right, listen up. Coltrin Door and Moulding, last call. I need your lanes for the final. Come on, that was a little funny. Quick as you can, guys. Cool them, fuel them. Bring it right back up. Let's figure out who's going home with the 5K, and then we can all go home. Take a nap, come back, and try it again tomorrow. All right, how long before the snail jokes?
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm here at the Messier Enterprises booth with the three owners of the company, the Messier family. It's a very, in this day and age, to find a family with a history like the Messier family that develop products out of racers' need is very unique. So tell us a little bit about it and let's hear from the brothers.
Yeah, you know, this, from my perspective, this company was kind of started to keep us out of trouble. Dad was he owned gas stations and just could see that he wanted something better for us. And in the meantime, we were building race cars on our own, just trying to get to the drag strip because he brought us up going to the drag strip every weekend. So that's kind of the cool part of it. We were learning how to build things from a very young age, and that's kind of the genesis.
So what's the role? I love the fact that it's family owned and operated and all the history and your dad that just turned 90 years old.
Right.
The patriarch of the family.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about who does what at Messier.
Okay. I get the privilege of promoting Messier Enterprises. Day to day, I'm the guy that does like website stuff. I get us to these trade shows. Any print media or internet advertising, I'm in charge of that. Mike does a lot of the production management and takes care of a lot of the business end of it. He's also great at team building. So we have a lot of employees at the shop that have to work together, and we have to plug them into the roles that they're best at. So Mike takes care of keeping things really rolling at the shop, along with his son Joel and some other team members, Jonah, who's here with us. Another thing I take care of is tech calls on a lot of cases, and I do that in conjunction with my friend Jerry that works for us. Dave is the creative mind of the business, I'd like to say. He takes care of product development. He is the engineering arm of Messier Enterprises. Lots of research and development, creative solutions, never satisfied until something's clearly better. And that makes my job really easy, the promotion stuff.
That's great. And you know, the fact that you guys work in the same room and different departments, but you're working in the same room, three brothers for many decades. I just think that's so cool. Mike, what about you?
I think it's a lot of fun. I go back to what Don said about how we got started. Dad trying to keep us out of trouble, but the truth is, I think when we started building the race cars, as long as we made enough money to go racing the next weekend, life was pretty much complete at that point. And then as the challenges came along, we saw some things that could be much better on the products that we were using, and Dave really had some incredible design ideas, and that really brought us to the next level.
That's really cool. Tell us who's the best racer out of the three of you.
I'm out.
I'll say.
Well, Peter, that's the fun part about our business. Not only do we have fun coming into work every day, but we get to test the products that we make. So we're like you, much like you. We're gearheads pretty much since we were 16. Since we were able to drive. Yeah.
Being a product development guy, so if you come back and let's say a tooth or something breaks, which rarely happens, you get really pissed off with your car.
Oh man. We
for multiple reasons.
Unacceptable.
Yes, yeah. And that's kind of the neat thing about our philosophy of business is we understand the racers' needs as far as they need their parts right away. We usually stock very heavily on parts, and any product that comes to production is something that we've tested for years before we release it to other racers.
Well, that's key.
Yeah.
That saves the racers a lot of their trial and tribulations with it.
Yeah. We know that it's going to be a superior product and the best that we can make.
So I watch Shark Tank. It's one of my favorite shows, and the sharks always say the companies that build products out of necessity are the companies that are going to last the longest, and this is what you get here. So thanks for being a great part of our Fling series since 2010, and another year, 2025 is going to be a good one.
Thank you, Peter.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Peter.
It'll be all right. Bring it back, guys. Let's run this last pair. Let's put this thing to bed. Hey, just a quick reminder, whoever wins the final please just make a U-turn to the right, come right back up the return road. We'll get you in the winner's circle, get your picture taken, and then we can officially call it a night. Please and thank you. I do love the fact that they opted not to split.
For a 5K, you don't split. Go big, go home.
Well, I don't disagree with that, but I could also make the argument that if you split, then you're guaranteed both of you have just covered your entry expenses, your fuel expenses for the weekend. You're racing for free the rest of the time. And I could see making that logical business decision. Of course, I'm a duck, so, you know.
Pretty good.
I'd be up there first round going, anybody want to split?
Pretty good place to be in as an event that they earn themselves in, you know?
Yeah.
This isn't something they paid no, $300 entry fee for. It was just, I made a lap. I was one total. Now here I am.
Yeah.
You know?
Show off.
It's pretty good.
What was Chris? Where did he qualify?
If I remember correctly, hold on.
I got an idea. Are you in for half of it? Cash out of your pocket. Are you in for half of it?
For what?
Cash out of your pocket to make a bonus for the winner. Are you in for it? Half of it?
No.
Warren, are you in?
Chris was number 2 qualifier.
What was he?
3 total.
3 total. Are you in? I'm going to propose a cash bonus for the winner based on qualifying position.
How much is this going to cost me?
Well, Chris was 3 total, so if he wins $3 extra bucks.
Oh, okay.
And Donovan was 1 total, so if he wins $1. I guess it's going to be me and you because Ronnie didn't want to get in on that. He already lost $5 to Marco. He's down for the weekend.
Marco took all my money, man.
Now, that's only if they get back up here quickly. We're going to deduct $1 for every minute we have to wait.
Interest per minute?
Yeah, so they could end up paying us by the time it's over with.
I like that sound.
Shame you didn't get in. All right, they are both here. They both have helmets on. The tractors are coming off. Fire them up. $5,000 for 4.5 seconds work. That's a pretty good hourly rate. Above average. Not too shabby. No split. Donovan left, Chris right. 2/10. Now, am I making this up, or did Donovan just dial like 300s quicker? I think he's in hold it down mode. What? Haven't we had like 75 to a 51 been the matchups every time? Okay, now don't make me do math.
I'm pretty sure last time we saw Donovan, he was 63. What's that say? He was 63.9, wasn't he?
67.
Oh, 67?
Yep.
So we're only holding 5. No biggie.
All right, well, then the car's hot, and he decided he was going to slow down because it was hot. I don't believe that either. I think we're playing games here because that's what it's all about. We got money on the line. You got to come up and give somebody a look he's not used to, right? Chris Wallen on the right side, Donovan Williams on the left side. Last 2 cars of the evening. Well, let's say last pair of the evening. We got 1 in the water box. Donovan, left lane, going to move first. He's going to stage second. Man, he better get in there. He's staged. The total reaction time for both was 11. Donovan Williams, 3 whomps to run dead 0, 008. And Chris had room. He was 003. Opted out down at the other end. Both of them playing the break game. Donovan Williams, 008, dead zero. Yeah. And this will be the last car of the night. I think. They're talking about it. Double 08, 441, 157. All righty then. Well, Donovan should come right back up the return road. We're going to go down and talk to him down there in front of the grandstands, take a couple pictures, call it a night. Enjoy the rest of your evening, gang. Thank you to everybody. On behalf of Pete, thank you to all of the staff here at Summit Motorsports Park. Really appreciate your efforts today. Thank you to all the racers for coming, for participating, for coming up when we called you, for being ready to go. Nice little way to start. We'll be down in the winner's circle with Donovan in a couple of minutes. We'll be back tomorrow. No box round 1, 8:30. Hey, Donovan. Donovan. Slide on over towards the starting line. I can't get in front of the speakers. You got to come over to me. Our first cash winner taking home $5 grand today. Nice job out there. Heck of a day.
Thank you, sir. Just happy to be here.
Happy to be here. You don't feel like a little bit of a show off? I mean, you come in one total to qualify on top and then work your way through that Shark Tank?
I mean, everyone could talk about how good their cars are, but that was luck at the end of the day.
Dead zero in the final 008 after you dialed back a ways. It sounded like you whomped it about 3 times. Is that right?
Yeah, something like that.
Was that a strategy play, or you just decided you had to give him some kind of different look?
A little bit of both. I don't think the car wasn't quite as happy down track as it has been all day, and I wasn't as confident in my dial-in, so I decided I needed to give myself a little bit of cushion there, and I did that. I luckily ended up dead zero because, I mean, whenever you're driving like that, it's hard to get back to a number sometimes, but.
I understand. Well, you played it perfectly, and as you mentioned, dead zero after being 008 on this end. You start a weekend like this with money in the bank. You've paid for your trip, and now you can go out there and it's just gravy time, right? Does that take a little pressure off?
Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. Makes it easier to enjoy it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like you said, takes a little bit of weight off your shoulders and makes it easier to go through the weekend.
Well, you get to come out here and look like a superstar, but I know you couldn't do it all alone.
Yeah, I got a big thanks to Overkill, to Reese and Terry at home. This is their car that they blessed me with this opportunity. Overkill, Fuel Factory, Mickey Thompson, FTI, Nesbitt. I'm missing a bunch of people. Mosier. I've been using the Dial Go Dead On app all day today, so shout out to Logan Back.
Worked out perfectly in the final, didn't it?
Yeah, I used it a little earlier, but it worked good at 4. Whenever I ran the Firebird, that was dialed 7 seconds. I needed it there, and it came through.
Well, congratulations. Our 5K winner today, Donovan, a heck of a job. We look forward to seeing you the rest of the weekend. And we've got the announcer bonus money. We decided we were going to give cash based on qualifying position. You qualified number 1. There's a buck.
Heck yeah, I wish I would have qualified 16 now.
Well, you'll have to try that next time. Congratulations. We'll see you the rest of the weekend. Nice job out there, gang. Hey, everybody watching at home, it's been a heck of a day. Tomorrow, first cars in the water box at 8:30. We are just getting started here at the Summit. Fling at Norwalk, presented by Total Seal Piston Rings. And a big thanks to Combustion Services LLC for being our daily sponsor. Tomorrow it's APD. Tomorrow it's 8:30 in the water box. Thanks to Ronnie for sharing the microphone. Thanks to everybody that's been out here competing today and all the staff here at Summit Motorsports Park. I'm Alan Reinhardt. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all again.